Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Good to see you.
Welcome. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. He accepted my offer.
Okay.
Or my invite. I just texted him. I was like, yo, hop in verbal combat.
That's what's
Indeed.
up. That's what's up.
Give me 1 sec.
I tried finding the
Abe,
leopard but I couldn't find him on Discord, and I gave up after that.
Abe, I think I just saw you blinking with one eye. Have you banged your head recently? I'm just...
If you only knew.
Oh, robot.
Robot voicing already.
Robot.
Bro needs to get a new mic.
All right. While he's doing that, let's see what you guys think. Should Christians hold each other accountable in public?
Yes.
It depends. If it's something egregious, like anyone should hold anybody accountable. But I think when it comes to like faith, you should probably pull your brother aside and have a chat, help him save face if you can.
Well, I would agree with that, but it's like if somebody is claiming to be Christian, but they're like, waving their dildo in front of children, you should definitely call them out in public. I feel like at that point.
Yeah. So I guess you're opposed to drag queen story hour.
Welcome to verbal combat! This is verbal combat! This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh, I'm muted. Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Hey everybody, God bless. Grace and peace from God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ. I hope everybody's about to have a wonderful weekend.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you,
God
Rev.
bless you as well.
Good to see you, gentlemen.
So the question we were just on is, should Christians hold each other accountable in public?
What on earth would Rev know about that? Come on, ask him something he knows about his wheelhouse.
Yes, Christians should hold each other accountable in public, especially when their actions are public.
Do you think, is there times, Rev, where you might see a fellow Christian doing something that isn't egregious? It's, like a mild thing, but it still needs to be corrected, that you would let him save face and you would let it slide temporarily, but you'll speak to him later? Or do you always call it out in the moment?
It really depends on the offense. I mean, if it's slight error, you can correct that personally, but if it's something egregious, then you call it out immediately. And let's make no mistake, we're approaching Christmas, and St. Nicholas literally punched a dude in the face for heresy.
That's true. It's like my favorite Christian meme of all time is it's Saint Nicholas. And he goes, I'm here to give presents to children and punch heretics in the face, and I'm all out of presents.
Yeah.
That's the message I've been getting from all the Orthodox guys online. I love it. Christians aren't meant to be nice. There's nothing about being nice. That's what got me kind of interested. You mean I can be a good person and not be nice?
Yeah, it's called we call it the cult of be nice, and that it's retarded.
Well,
Yeah,
nice is a bad word in the first place, right? Like it comes from being an imbecile, like being ignorant. That's where the word started.
Oh, really?
Being nice was to be an ignorant person. It got changed over time to meaning to act outside of what you would act in a public setting in order to not cause offense.
Yeah, right. It's also reminds me of like that word nice was always if you got a new haircut. Like there's no good way to use it. If you got a new haircut and you said to your friend, "What do you think?" and they go, "It's nice,"
Yeah.
or right. It's
I tell
never
my
a good
chat
word.
all the time. Nice and kind are not the same thing. Be kind, don't be nice.
Mm-hmm.
As for calling out other Christians publicly, I got a scripture reference. The Apostle Paul often told people who received his letters to read them out loud and publicly. And in 1 Corinthians 5, he literally calls somebody out for something very egregious. Says, "It is reported commonly that there is fornication among you, and such fornication that is not so much as named among the Gentiles, that one should have his father's wife." Paul literally aired that dude's dirty laundry right there for the whole congregation of Corinth, and then told them to put him away. In other words, kick him out.
Well, isn't there a certain level of when you're called out publicly, other people then go, shoot, I shouldn't do what that person did?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So,
you know, like
if
Jesus
you
Christ
follow-
going and telling people, "Go forth and sin no more." That's definitely going to be a shaming tactic right there.
Mhm. Yeah, repentance has to happen, and of course we have to correct each other. The path is narrow, and we all need to help each other along that path. And as the proverb says, iron sharpens iron.
Well, okay. It seems like everyone agrees now. Kieran, you seemed like you were disagreeing at first, but now all of a sudden you agree.
I think he was saying like it depends on what the severity is. Like if you're Christian, is like,
Yeah, but it seems like Rev is saying all the time, if they do something in public, you call them out in public all the time, no matter the severity.
Well, no, it just depends on the severity. For example, if somebody makes like a small slip of the tongue on something, some silly doctrine thing, or they have some misunderstanding, then you can correct that. Like if it's a personal misunderstanding, you correct that personally. But if they don't listen personally, then you correct it publicly. Jesus gives this example in the Gospels, Matthew. So. But yeah, the really egregious things, yeah, we call that out publicly instantly. We put each other on the spot. There's times
Okay,
we
wait,
gotta
so
grab each other by
the-
our baptisms, and
So it's only egregious
each other
things
out.
you're all saying then.
I don't know, man. I think even with the small stuff, there's no problem with making a correction. I think you should be sensitive to how you go about it, because you don't want to like full out shame them for something that isn't like shame required, because it could be a mistake, right? It could be a legitimate mistake and not a purposeful thing. So, but I think you should still call it out. I think even if they didn't know what they were doing was wrong, you could do it in a way that's, hey, dude, maybe chill. Like
So maybe an example, if you were out with a few friends, like a couple of married couples at a dinner party, and in the kitchen you saw your mate who's married talking to another woman, and it looked a bit like they were flirting a little bit. Would that be the kind of thing where you would step in the moment, or would you pull him aside, or would you need to verify? Like,
I mean,
if
for
he's
that
a
scenario,
brother
I
in
think
Christ,
probably
I'm
you should.
removing him from that situation so that he be not tempted.
I think the best way, honestly, to go about that would be to first get clarification on what was happening.
Yeah, because I think even making a claim of, hey, you probably shouldn't flirt with her or something like that would be like an overstep. At that point, it'd be like, hey, that kind of didn't look great, dude. I don't know if anything's going on, but you might think about how this
Optics.
looks to
It doesn't
people.
look good on the optics there, buddy. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but it doesn't look good.
Right.
that's a fair point. So you not only have a
New
responsibility
combatants
to
has entered the arena. Welcome to Verbal Combat! This is Verbal Combat! This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Not Voltaire. Welcome to the show.
What the fuck's up, fellas?
Fucking is trouble.
What the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is up? Let's fucking go.
Take off that
Indeed.
powdered wig. That's
I
gay.
might not be here for a long time, but I'm here for a fucking good time.
You speaking about life in general or just the show?
What?
A long,
Yes.
not a long time, but a good time, like life in general, or just the show tonight? Are you referring
Yes. Yes.
All of it.
All right, so okay, so I guess all of you are on the same side as this one. Well, I mean, unless what do you think, Voltaire? Or actually, I think Abe was coming in with a little bit of a different take there, saying
Yeah, go
that
ahead, Abe.
even the smaller stuff.
I think even the smaller stuff, even if like the example you brought up, Kieran, is you see them and it looks like there's some flirtation happening. One, I would say you don't know that it's actual flirtation. You're just perceiving somebody doing something and then maybe assigning stuff to it. But it wouldn't be outside the realm of acceptable to go to your brother and say, dude, that kind of looked like you're flirting in there. I don't know that that's the case. I'm not trying to make an allegation against you, but what I am saying is you should be aware, at the very least.
It sounds fair enough. It sounds almost like you're saying that, and correct me if I'm wrong, as a husband, you not only have a responsibility to not flirt with other women, you've also got a responsibility to present in a way where there's no doubt.
Well,
So,
I don't think that's.
do
I
you
don't
mean?
even think that's possible because like people are gonna interpret shit in a weird way all the time.
like I
that's a
said,
good point.
it comes down to like if your perception led you to think that, then you could let them know that that is something that you've noticed. Because if it's perceived as impropriety to you, it may be perceived as impropriety to others. And if that is the case, then that could drive a wedge between him and his wife. It could drive a wedge between the woman and their husband. It could, like, there's damage that could come from that. And so if you've perceived it as possible, others will perceive it. And you should probably speak up so that that damage doesn't come. Because you do want to look out for your brother and sisters in Christ, right? So you want to make sure that they know that at the very least to your own perception, that's how it looked. Because you don't want that impropriety. You don't even want the overall appearance of impropriety. But like Steelborn said, there's going to be people that think that either way. You could just talk to a woman and people are going to think, oh, something's going on between them. But if you're actually concerned, if a concern has been sparked in your mind, you should probably say something.
What's the conversation about?
Should Christians call each other out in public?
Should Christians call each other out in public?
Yeah, so if you're a Christian and you have a Christian
Yeah.
brother and he sins in public, should you call him out?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like basically, it comes down to should Christians publicly shame each other?
I say no.
Okay. Lay it on everyone, because everyone else here is saying yes.
I say no because it's, to me, it's kind of like the thing you went over earlier, Speakeasy, but like the parenting thing. I don't think it's proper to publicly air out your laundry when it really doesn't have to do with anybody else.
Yeah, can I ask
Do
you a
you wanna-
question, Voltaire?
Go ahead.
Yeah, if a person claims to be Christian, like I say that they're a confirmed Catholic or something like that, right? And they're attending and participating in a gay pride parade, and they have a dildo on their forehead and they're swinging in front of children. Should other Christians call them out?
Listen, don't talk about Abe like that. Anyways, go ahead.
Catholic.
Wild.
Now, answer the question.
Should I call them out if they have a dildo on their head in a
And they're shaking it in front of children.
What am I hoping to accomplish, do you think, if I do that?
Shame.
You could
Shame,
answer the
but-
question. You
But
can answer the question.
Shut the hell up.
Answer the
If-
question.
That is true. You
if
could
I-
answer the question.
If I'm looking to shame somebody in public in a gay pride parade, how much shame could I actually give that person?
No, they're not gay.
It doesn't matter. I'm
No.
saying how much shame could I actually give that person in a gay pride parade, right?
Now, what if
Can
They're
you
not going to
answer
be
the-
shamed that much.
what if
Can
they're
you answer the
diddling? What if
question?
you're diddling Grandma
I
Milford's
just answered the
forehead?
question.
No, you actually did.
No,
You
you
just said,
didn't.
what do I hope to accomplish? Not should you or should you not do it.
And I said, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to accomplish much at a gay pride parade shaming this person.
Wait, you could say that, but what if you elicit a response of when the shame hits, maybe you elicit a response of self-conviction. Maybe they actually feel bad internally because they realize something.
Do you think they're going to stop that right then and there?
Doesn't matter. There's also a broader context where there could be somebody in that crowd who's a little bit half and half. They're on the fence, and they see you stand up and take a stance against this, and that could make them go home and think about it.
All right. Well, I wouldn't shame them in public. I would shame them in private. At least go up to them and say this. I would shame them privately, not publicly. You know what I mean? I would.
Why?
I might be in public, but I'm going to shame them privately. I might go up to them themselves and shame them, but I'm not going to shame them out in the open.
Real quick, Voltaire. Should Christians, if they, let's say you find, like, you're a Christian, right, and you find out your pastor is diddling children, should you call him out publicly for that?
I'm cooking.
No, I'm not. I'm not, because
I didn't ask if you're going to. I asked, should you?
Rev just said I'm cooking him.
Should I?
Right there.
It depends on the circumstances.
He's diddling children. That's the circumstance.
Is there evidence? Is there evidence in front of the congregation?
You
okay.
saw it with your own
I'll cook
eyes.
him right from the congregation. If I caught somebody who claims to be a pastor sitting in a pulpit, and I caught him single-handedly doing stuff to children, he's getting called on it. He's getting called on it. And I'm going to have about 15 minutes before the police show up to arrest him. But in that 15 minutes, everybody in that church is going to know what kind of heretic that man is.
But do you need to shame him when it's already been shown what he's doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it hasn't been shown publicly. You
It's
know about it.
What? Now you're changing it.
Of the body of the Christ.
No, I didn't change it. I said you find out your pastor is diddling kids, and you see it personally.
Well, you guys are explaining two different things. One said that it's
Steelborn. I was listening though, and Steelborn was originally saying like you catch it with your eyes. No one else knows though. Should you publicly?
If I catch it with my eyes, I'm not going to publicly do it. I'm going to go private. I'm going to go to the cops, and I'm going to get him arrested, which makes it public.
See, this
so
is
you wouldn't want to shame him?
How does that affect my life? Is that I'm bringing so much turmoil on myself with everything else? Why wouldn't it be better just to leave it to the law enforcement?
Because it's called responsibility.
Just like with parents, just like Speakeasy was saying earlier with parents. You know, like it's better to not air out the fucking shit out in the open if you're the one accusing and say you have evidence, but now you're bringing a bunch of shit. If you have evidence, you bring it to the fucking law enforcement and you let them handle it. You don't fucking use that to be an anchor on your own self. Even if you are in the right, you don't know that until it's all settled through law.
Do you know how group accountability works, Walter?
Go ahead.
Do you know how group accountability works, Walter?
Group accountability. So
you
the more people.
No. You call out one person publicly that's a part of a group in order to make the rest of the group realize it's unacceptable and to not do that thing. And it will act as an example to all of the rest of the group that thing should not be done by anyone in the group at all. That there's going to be zero tolerance, and if they're caught doing that thing, the entirety of the group will call them out for it and turn on them for the misdeed.
Sure, but you can't always accept that this person is always going to be guilty. So you're always going
within the realm of hypothetical. You know it.
I understand that. But in your circumstance, Abe, you can't always assume that you know all the fucking evidence. So in this point, yes, you know all the evidence. Sure.
But calling out misdeeds of any kind, like this, you're somebody you know who's sitting in public who has the same beliefs as you, holds them accountable to the rest of all.
And how are you going to do this? How are you going to do this? How are you going to call them out? Give me an example on what you're doing.
Well, we just did two
that guy's
in a row.
diddling kids.
Yeah, so let's say you found out.
In regards,
let's say you had. Sorry, Riv.
No, go
Voltaire. Let's say that you had irrefutable proof that your local pastor had been doing inappropriate things with children. Like you saw it. The way to call it out is to stand up during his next sermon, point your finger at him, and say that guy's messing with kids.
Great. I'm just saying, like, okay, we can do another hypothetical in relation. Let's say people talk about fascists, right? This guy's a fascist, right? I have evidence, but you could.
die without dignity.
Muted.
Oh yeah, we had to start muted. Of course, that's how it's got to go. It was that was a buffer. You know, they had to give me a
Of
buffer
course.
before I got in here.
Of course.
You know,
All right.
I'm just
easy.
getting.
Can I come in,
I'm
like-
just. I'm just
Shout
getting.
out to the everyone's names is changed.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Not
It
mine.
still keeps
That's
pissing me
Marin.
off.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's
Marin.
YouTube. Yeah.
But
I'm just
this is-
sending.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure this is because they said husband and I, so that would be talking about Ferrer.
Marin and Ferrer, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I don't
So,
Thank you
Speak,
both. You
just
guys
wanna
are
ask
amazing.
Intro today. I don't think you
You guys
fucking
are
did
amazing.
it.
just want to ask a question. Speak. How much is it to kick you off,
100.
Mrs. Martin? Go and get my wallet. Go and get my wallet.
Not 100 Australian, 100 American.
No, unfortunately, he does get to pay us shit.
So,
Oh, dollars don't mean dollars here. Sorry.
You gotta implement like the Crucible tariff, Speakeasy, and understand.
Oh, yeah.
The Australian dollar is worth fucking nothing in comparison to the U.S. dollar.
right.
It's dollary. It's dollary due
Yeah,
to you.
but
Thank you
to
very much.
them,
Dollary
it does, right? So in their economy, it does equal the same. You know what I'm trying to say? So like,
That's
It would
great, but
be-
it doesn't mean $100 for you.
it would be fair. It would be unfair to do that.
Actually, Speakeasy is Canadian like I am, so it does mean $100 for us, but you know that American money just means that much more.
Well, it does mean the mean speak share the
Canadian
same thing.
fallacy.
I have
Yep, exactly. Steel point.
so Voltaire, you were saying this earlier. I think I have an issue with what you're saying. See,
Go
it
ahead.
looks to me like you're saying don't do the public shame for a sin you're witnessing in public, and you're equating that to the if your brother has sinned against you, go to him in private. And I don't think that those two are equivocal. I think they're completely different. I think a public sin has been seen by the world and should be shut down immediately. And the difference is if your brother sinned against you and you go to him privately, it's because it's not some huge blown up thing in public. It's not the thing that the whole world just witnessed a Christian breaking their own rules in public. And I think that if you've shamed your brother in public for the sin he's committing, you're also showing Christians hold each other to a standard, and it's important to hold that standard, even if it's in public.
Yeah, like what if you got a person who claims
I
to be
agree.
Christian and is out there going like, "Come on, guys, abort all your kids. It's great. It's really Christian of you to abort all your kids."
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them by their baptism.
Grab them by their
All right, I can concede that if it's a Christian,
Grab
I
them
guess
by their baptism. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out
I'm
if
getting it.
Fuck, I don't know.
if they're real or not.
So I just want to make sure Voltaire's the only one on the side of no, right?
I think he was about to just concede that if it's
Hold on a minute. Let me think about it.
Oh, don't you back down yet.
Voltaire, what if I gave you some scripture, brother?
Hold on. No. Don't do that.
we don't want the prot read right now.
If it's a
As
Christian,
Jim Bob would say, he is mighty.
Oh, it's easy. 1 Timothy 5.
I still don't. Hold on. No, Reverend. No, I still don't think I'm going to still hold to my guns, and I'm still going to say it's not good because now you're shaming somebody in front of everybody else who might not be Christian, right?
What if your
And so
priest
you're
is a heretic? What if your priest is spreading heresy? Should you call him out?
not in the public, no.
But he's teaching the entire congregation something false. So if you don't correct him in front of the entire congregation, there's a chance the whole congregation might not be believing in heresy.
Mhm.
No, I can privately speak to him, and then I can privately speak to the congregation. I don't need to do it publicly.
You can privately speak to the
Why?
entire
Why not
congregation.
though? Why can't you do it in public? What's the problem?
Well, I'll help out. I'll try to help out Voltaire here. So, oh wait, we got another fighter to bring up.
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win.
Teriak,
Yeah.
welcome to
Oh,
the
Danny
show.
boy,
Hey, my boy.
the pipes are calling.
Hey, you know what I'm
Oi,
saying?
oi, 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 oi.
Welcome. Let's fucking go.
It's the logos. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Teriak, what's the definition of
Exactly.
shame? Teriak, what's the definition of shame?
Yo, mama.
Damn. Straight to the point.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, speak.
Yeah. So, to what I was gonna say to Voltaire's point here, right, is that like, if you look at it, calling out, right, especially in this like modern day with the internet and everything, right? This is like more of like a worldly thing rather than like a Christian thing, right? Like if you look at like Christianity practices, humility, patience, guarding your brother's dignity, right?
I can already tell you the problem with this argument.
It doesn't
Can we get through the argument?
it doesn't it doesn't represent these like tweet humiliation tactics.
So here's the problem with this. If you say that because this is a worldly matter and therefore Christians shouldn't be involved, and they shouldn't be involved in being pro-life or fighting against abortion, homosexuals, any of this thing, because that's all in the world, and they shouldn't try to do anything to stop that sin.
So when you if it's like a widespread teaching that's like misleading and dangerous, right? That's not this is where it would be something different than when it's like say like someone's teaching in a personal context rather than a widespread, like you're talking about like a church that's going around and representing LGBT. This is like a whole big public influence thing rather than a individual that is teaching wrongly in a personal context, right?
Now, to be fair, I've got no idea what you just said.
What?
That was a lot of words. That was a lot of words, bro.
Do you think?
Okay. One is a public influence for the church, when it's like you're talking about a church that's like spreading that we should have LGBT promoted and shit in the church. This is a different thing than a like individual person that's teaching wrongly in a personal context. You know what I mean?
Well, the prompt is, or the question is not, should we always address things in public? It is, should we address things in public? And I think there's nothing wrong with addressing things in public.
If you're not gonna, it must be always.
Why is it always? Was that part
Why
of
is
the
it
prompt?
not? If you're going to address things out in public, it means you must do it, right? It's an ought.
Well, yes, you
It's similar to
address
asking.
things in public, but it's not specific about what it is that we have to address in public, right?
Well, it's also
Fair.
similar to asking the question: is there ever like a reason not to lie? It's the same kind of question. Like, is there
No, it's
degrees
not.
to these things,
Because
or
you
are they
don't
right or
speak
wrong?
things out of your mouth, you're not lying.
No, that's not what he's asking. He's asking like, if a murderer came in and said, "Where's your wife?" and you say, "I don't know," and you perfectly fucking know, you did lie.
That equivalency doesn't even make sense.
No,
Here
what
it
he's
does.
saying
It
is
does.
that Christians ought not lie, right? They ought not tell an intentional falsehood.
Yeah, and
Should a
if you're going
Christian
to
lie to
claim,
the murderer about where his wife is?
that's one argument. It's an analogy.
How does that go with
way-
publicly
Okay, let me
shaming?
even give it
I'll
to
tell you
you.
how much
Let me
that's
even
over.
actually just feed into this for a second, right? Like so like something like you're talking about, like a one person that's spreading like a big message of like, yeah, we should like abortions are good. Say that's what you're talking about. Why shouldn't we call it out publicly? Is because this like a public outrage isn't actually like something that like solves anything, right? Like letting
Exactly.
the mob handle it causes more harm than any good that's going to happen. If you were to directly approach this person, you would have more of an impact on making an actual change. If you publicly call this stuff out, then all you're doing is telling the mob to handle this person.
Well,
Right?
no,
And
not
then
exactly.
it calls
Like the
for
point of the argument.
vigilante justice and different things.
Well, no,
You're
that's not true.
amplifying the chaos instead of correcting it.
I don't think that's the case because what you're doing. So what your argument is to counter this person. Like if let's say it's like a debate, right? You're not arguing. You're trying usually to change the person's mind. It's to change the people who are listening's mind to see who makes the more convincing argument. That's public calling out right then and there. If you're doing a debate on
That's a great
That's not a debate. That's not a debate when
great
you're
point.
just accusing. That's not a debate when you're
Yeah,
just
What's the
accusing.
accusation?
It's called a fucking
someone out,
analogy. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
it's called an
dude.
analogy.
But also,
Yeah, I
what's the
understand what an
accusation
analogy,
you're
you
making
fucking
here?
retard.
What's the accusation that you're making here?
So
I'm
the,
s-
no, the
what, you
when
made
you're,
the
when
compa-
you're just calling somebody out, right? Again, you're calling for a mob justice rather than actual like a change.
Is that what you're
That's
doing?
not
You're
true.
somebody?
Wait,
That's not what he
isn't
said.
that wait?
That's
Isn't
not
that
what
the
he
end?
said.
Isn't
Yes.
that the, hold on.
Yes,
isn't
when you
that,
debate somebody, yes, you are trying to change a widespread of people's mind.
Isn't
Yes.
that
Yeah,
the
but
end?
that's not saying
Yes,
the
but
mob
that's a
needs to go in
debate, and
take
it's
them
not a
out.
debate.
Isn't that the end result anyway, though? If you go to your brother and he will not stop doing the sin, then the whole congregation's supposed to go to them anyway. So sure, you could make that equivalence, but
So
it would
then you
still
guys
fit.
agree that you should always start with going privately.
No.
No,
Wait,
Not
what?
no. Sin
What?
done
How?
in public needs to be addressed in public. Sin done
Like
in
what?
private needs to be addressed in private.
Hmm.
Like, how about somebody who's
Anything
Christian
that-
is a homosexual?
Anything
Now, how
that's
about this?
So you
against the
should call
knowledge
them
of
out
Christ,
publicly.
anything that's
Try
against
this
the
out.
knowledge of
Yeah,
Christ
but
in public.
sin publicly is different. You called sin. You just said sin private. Sin public
Yeah,
is
so like,
different.
say
No,
Try this
someone
example.
That was the
say
that was the
someone
decision he made.
say someone is a homosexual. Do you think calling them out publicly is gonna actually make them change, or
If
do
they
you
what
claim
I'm
to be
saying.
Christian at the
do
same
you
time,
think going
yeah.
them? Do you think going to them privately and telling them that it's wrong it has more of an effect?
Well, it
Easy.
depends on what happens. Like if you walk over and they claim to be a Christian, right? Like a Roman, you can't be a practicing
Right,
Orthodox
and then
or
you
Roman
find out they're homosexual.
That's
so
not what I'm
then
saying.
what do
Hold
you
on, I'm
do?
gonna
You
explain,
go
I'm gonna
publicly
explain.
first.
I'm gonna explain. Let's say somebody's like a baptized Orthodox or Roman Catholic, right?
Yeah,
You can't be that and an active practicing homosexual.
yeah.
I
get it.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
contradiction.
I get that.
And if you're in public and you see, your fellow member from church and he's making out with a dude, you should walk over and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, and then should you go and spread that word around that he's doing that?
That's not what he said. That's
No,
not what he
at
said.
that point,
He
I
just
would say
said
you
call
should
it
go
out in
Well,
public.
wait, calling out someone public.
God.
If you think if you guys are equating calling out publicly just by speaking in public and no one else can hear, sure.
No one said no one else can
No,
hear.
I
No one
guess
said no
we
one
don't-
else
Oh my
can
gosh,
hear.
the
I
semantics.
guess if I
Okay.
show up
Oh
to
my
his
God,
house, knock on his door,
Great to be
Speak fucking
pedantic,
trolling.
you fucking
and
retard.
say this
I
to him,
never
Speak,
said that.
also
Speak,
in
I hope you're
public,
fucking
Changing the argument.
trolling.
right?
Because
No,
it-
I'm
it's-
not
it's just
trolling.
Fucking hope
Listen,
Speak is trolling.
you just said I
It's to
would
put in
go up to
perspective.
them and say it. So if I walk up to somebody's porch, knock on the door, staying outside,
That's not public.
and
That's private property.
no, it's not.
No,
That's
it's out
Here
in
it is.
public. It's
Alright,
out in
Here it
it's
is.
out in the
What
air.
if I
Private
go to
property.
their front sidewalk then?
That's private. Okay, you're at their sidewalk. You're at their sidewalk and you're calling about.
Try
Yeah,
this-
and I just call them
Try
out.
this example. Try this
That's a-
example.
Or
Okay.
we're the only ones in a library. Is that still calling
Try
them out
this.
in public?
Try
We'll try
this.
it.
Okay.
You guys
Let's
knew
go.
what I
You-
meant
you-
when I said calling
You
them
and a
out in
few of your
public.
boys, you and a few of your boys are standing in the pub and you're having a beer.
Mm.
You're all white guys. You're all white guys. There's 5 of you, and
Why
the
does that
pub's got
matter?
like
Okay.
10. Well, because that's
You're
the,
all
that's
white
the analogy
guys?
I'm going
Did
with.
you just say
That's-
you're all white guys?
That's what he
Yes,
said.
I'm setting it up.
I
There's
refuse.
5. Oh my
I refuse
god.
to engage.
There's 5 white guys in the pub
I
at the bar.
reject the premise.
There's neither
The bar
Jew nor
also
Greek
has-
in
I'm more for
body of
beige
Christ.
skin
The
than
bar
white.
also.
I
The bar
reject the
also.
premise.
the
Five
bar
white
also-
bars, 5 white
the-
guys in the bar together. It already seems it's going in a place.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
What's
not
the
want.
gay.
joke, Kieran?
It's
What's
not
the joke?
It's not a joke. I'm trying to set up a fucking analogy. There's
Why is
5
this
white
so
guys in a
sus?
bar.
Getting a little clannish.
There's 5 white guys in a bar. They're having a beer. There's 10 people sitting around in the bar, and a black guy walks in, and one of your friends drops a racist slur. He says, "Look at that N-word walking in here."
Should you call him out publicly?
Should you
Yeah.
call him out and say, "Bro, don't do that"? And the people
Is
can
that a
hear.
sin, though?
Yeah,
The
should
people
you?
can hear.
Read the verse.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I would
should.
say you should.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
fucking
should
pull him
bring the
down by his
heat
fucking
down.
shirt collar,
You
toss
should
him
bring
down
the
in back
heat
into the
down
shirt.
on your boy and get him.
Yeah,
beat
exactly.
the fuck
Right,
up for
easy?
being
Right,
shot.
easy?
That's
Fuck.
great.
This
That's-
is so dumb.
great brothers you guys are. Make sure
Yeah,
I never
exactly.
go anywhere with you guys in
Listen.
public. I might
Listen,
say
the
something you
thing
feel the
is-
need to tell everybody I said.
No shit,
Okay,
right?
hold on, let me ask a clarify. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask a clarifier of Kieran here. Did he say it loud enough for the black guy to hear?
Yeah, sure.
Did the black guy hear it within the hypothetical?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Everybody heard it.
I'm asking if that
Yeah,
if that's the case.
Everybody. Everybody in the bar heard it.
It's a really strange
Okay, yeah.
bar.
So what's the problem with
Abe.
his friends looking at him and saying, "Hey, dude, don't fucking do that. What's wrong with you?"
Gotta be like the quietest bar on earth.
Did he do it while he
Yeah,
was
true.
so what's wrong? It's called a fucking hypothetical, you retards. And
Yeah,
so
we
it's
all
still
know
more-
what that is.
I'm engaging with the hypothetical.
I know you're okay. The other guys are all retarded.
No, you don't understand an
Sure.
answer to a hypothetical, Kieran.
Well, you see, the thing is we're calling out sin. Okay, so you're going to have to show me a verse where what the example that you gave is specifically a sin. Because see, here's the thing about sin. The Apostle John says sin is transgression of the law. Okay, so if we look at the law says in Deuteronomy 4:2, you should not add to or take away from the law. So when you label things that are as sin that are not defined as sin by the letter of the law, you yourself commit sin by adding to the law. So we got.
So are you saying that racism isn't a sin? I'm just checking.
Well, here's the thing. Okay,
That's
if there's
not
law
no.
against it,
That's not no.
I cannot call it a sin.
Well, he's
I
gonna
cannot
say
call
You can't
it.
even
he's
let
gonna
him
say,
answer
no,
the
he can't-
question.
I can explain. He's gonna say, "I'm not quite sure because there's nothing in the Bible that specifically talks about this specific criteria." Because
And
he's a
also,
sola
there's no historical church witness against that either.
Yeah, there is historical church witnessing against this.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you cite?
Yeah, as unorthodox moral teaching, racism is a form of pride and hatred. It also violates the doctrine of the image bearer.
Yes, but making a joke is that hatred.
Well, hold on. Was it a joke or was it an intended offense?
It really depends on context.
I agree.
Yeah, the intention.
Because-
The intention.
because we can't start
Yeah, I
looking-
think we're
well,
just dancing
it's-
around the actual thing
Yep.
that was
Well,
asked.
it's
Yeah.
well,
The
it's my
actual thing that
hypothetical.
was asked here is it originally was asked. So you're with a bunch of white guys, okay, and some black guys walk in the bar, and they say one of the white guys with you calls the black guy the N-word. Should you call that out publicly in front of everyone?
Yes, let's
But
hear
when
your
you say-
answers.
like again, call out. When you say, "Hey, don't fucking do that," that's not calling them out. That's correcting them. Hey, fuck off! What are you doing? I'm gonna fucking, don't do that.
So
Right?
should we not challenge heretics
Yeah, but
to debate?
calling out would be like, "Yo, guy, why are you so racist, bro?"
this
What are you
this
doing?
guy.
And then get your buddy beat up. Maybe you guys get beat
Yeah.
up too, just for hanging out with him.
Hold on.
Well,
okay,
where's
so
the
that's,
line?
okay, if
Nah,
that's how you're
bro.
defining calling out, then by that
Where's the
standard.
line?
Hold on.
You
If that's the
all you
standard-
do is this. This is how you handle that situation. You give him a tap on the shoulder, say, "Dad, don't do that." If the guy heard it and he comes over and says something, you get up, you bang those dudes out with your boy. Then when you go home, you slap your boy in the face and say, "What the fuck are you doing, bro? This is why I
Yes.
can't go out with
Well,
you."
My question.
Or
would
you
be,
pull
where's
him
the
down by
line
his
then?
fucking
I'm not
shirt
gonna
and
let
you
my
say,
boy
"Listen
get
here."
killed now because
Yeah,
he said some
yeah,
stupid
exactly.
shit at a bar.
Okay,
No fucking
I
way.
understand. Okay, I see the distinction you're making, Speakeasy. So if that's the case, should like people like Jay Dyer not challenge heretics to debates?
Oh, debates. This is different, right?
This- yeah,
Are
this
you
is
calling out
different.
that? Are you calling
no,
them out for
no,
having
you
that
were
position?
see.
Okay,
That's
let's-
funny
one
how
sec,
you
let me
brought it back
clarify,
to
let me clarify,
debates.
let me
That's
clarify.
funny how you
The
brought it
original
back to
prompt
debates.
is Christians holding each other accountable in
Yeah,
public.
should Christians do
Yes.
this?
Hold each other accountable.
So like,
There's a
if
difference
somebody's
between, like,
spreading the heresy of
trying to get someone-
dispensationalism,
Yeah, but
Should we
there's
call them
difference
out?
like pandering or virtue signaling versus holding someone accountable.
Yes.
And
So
there's
not
also
just
a
of like
difference,
what
too.
Easy was
So-
saying. It's like, oh my god, you're so racist kind of shit. It's like that's pandering, that's virtue signaling. Whereas like saying, dude, what the fuck you talking about? Like on the side, that's more so.
Yes,
holding
and
each
you
other
do that on
accountable.
the side. You make sure they're accountable on the side. Because publicly doing it is not going to do a jack shit.
okay,
It's
so
other than
hold on.
hurting up your boy.
I think
Should
you're-
people like Jay Dyer challenge dispensationalists to debates publicly?
We're
By
not talking
calling
about
them
debates
out.
in the hypothetical.
Well, I am within around the hypothetical that I'm giving you. You're calling them out for their stupid heretical views. Should you do that?
Yeah, you can challenge
Yes.
them to debate.
And
Voltaire-
if you debate somebody and you clearly demonstrate their position is contradictory, it's illogical, and you clearly demonstrate that they've lost this debate, isn't that kind of like shaming them?
Well, this is why. No, wait. So calling out, I would say that this doesn't involve like the party consenting in the back and forth. Like calling out would be like doing something like calling them out for something they're not. Like,
Okay, can you
engaged
provide
with.
an example
Where's
of
the
what it is that you're
line?
talking about, Speakeasy?
Yeah,
where
where's
it's
the
bad to do
line
that?
between calling out and
It just seems like
holding
you're just trying to give
accountable,
a threshold or an arbitrary threshold here.
Well,
Where it's like at this point you can call them out. At that point, no, you shouldn't.
Because one thing's a private speak in public.
right. So the calling out, like when you're calling someone out, that means you're calling them out to other people.
What if you've called them out
No,
privately and they don't
do you
listen?
guys wait? Do you guys agree with that part at least, or
I think
no?
the intention. I think the intention doesn't have to be that everybody hears it. It just means that you don't censor your own speech because there's people around. You call out your brother regardless of whether there are people there or not. That's what I'm calling out. It doesn't mean I'm trying to raise a crowd against them. I'm just not going to be quiet in front of people. Am I going to
Okay, so
put my...
so you'll call them out to other people then. But that's what I was saying. So like when I think of call out, I'm thinking that there's other people involved, right?
Okay, yeah, I'll give you an example. Speakeasy. If you're a guy, if your buddy, let's say he's like cheating on his wife, right? And you've tried talking to him in public, and or in private. I mean, you've tried talking to him in private, and he just goes, "I don't give a shit," and then he still goes to church every Sunday, and he's like, "I just don't care." At that point, can you call him out publicly because he's not fucking changing the behavior?
Yeah, well, if you're talking about in the church, it'd probably be best to go to the father, let them know what's going on. Yeah?
Sure. Let's say you do that too, and he just doesn't care.
Well, I
But
think you end up
if
being
you were to get it,
the church.
Then
Would
what, you think you're gonna try to change him through public opinion? That's fucking retarded.
you don't think public shaming stops people from doing things?
It's not gonna stop him from doing it at all.
That's the point I was coming to. Like
Oh my God.
Voltaire, it seems like you're for shame mitigation, and if we're gonna mitigate shame, then we're not gonna be able to do any behavioral change, because that's what shame is meant for in the first place, is some level of behavioral change. If you're for shame mitigation, then you're saying make sure there's this.
Wait, we're
little
just saying
change
it
as
shouldn't be the
possible.
first step.
I've never shamed someone in
Well,
my
what's
life
the
in
first step,
in
though, right?
public. I always take it to themselves, and then that change.
And if you
things.
guys
So I don't
think it should
understand
be
why.
the first step, then that's. I mean, you guys are.
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
agreeing with me.
Stillborn's
Exactly.
example. Stillborn's example was the exact opposite. He said, "If I go to my boy and I speak to him, and he says fuck you, I don't care."
Yeah,
That's
now because we've moved the goalpost to here now.
If he's
But,
not
like,
listening
we
to me,
vote-
why do I
like,
care? I don't care
I always
anymore.
said from the start, like you go first privately.
Yeah, but
Right?
you took it from like
let's go with the bar thing again. If that happens, you stand with your boy, you fight the dudes, you go home, you're like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with you, guy? Don't do that shit ever again.
I'm gonna let
Then
my
you go out
boy
with your
fucking
boy,
face the
so
and he
punishment.
does
So
the same
speak up.
thing
I'm gonna let my
again.
boy face the punishment
wait,
after I've
hang on a
already
second.
spoke to him.
So speak. If you're walking down the street, to go back to Stillborn's his first example, you're walking down the street. One of your Christian brothers is at a gay parade with a dildo strapped to his head.
Yeah.
You going to go and speak to him, or just wait till he comes home?
Go and
No.
speak to him.
Oh, well, now
You
you're
can
You're
speak
gonna
to
go
him
and
in
say,
the parade, but
bro, knock it
privately.
off.
Yeah, so you want me to join the parade, or
That's not what I
exactly.
said. Not what I said. You're going to go over and say, bro, don't do that, you fucking idiot. Whack the dildo off his head and say, get your ass out of here.
Can
Or
you
you're
not
going to wait till
understand
he
the
comes home.
analytics of your own fucking
if it
hypothetical?
was
We
like-
can deal within your own hypothetical.
just to
Chris.
be clear, you're talking about like my friend in this situation, right?
Yeah, he's waving dildos in front of kids at a parade.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd be waiting for him when he was done. Yeah.
So
Would
you'd
it
let the
stop him
kids
from waving the
so
dildo in
you'd
front
let
of
the
the
kids
children?
continue to be abused? You'd let the kids to be continue to
Oh,
see that shit?
hey, guys! Do you guys ever have gay parades in your fucking towns?
Yeah.
My
You
town,
guys
no.
sit there and let kids be abused?
Yeah.
I don't go to
Fuck
them.
up. Because
I
I'm
don't
not
go
going
to
to go
Exactly.
do some illegal shit and assault somebody in
It's a hy-
public. What the fuck are you guys
It's a
talking about?
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical, bro.
No, what you did right
Yeah,
now
but
is
it's
a plea to
relatable.
emotion. You tried to do an
I didn't.
emotional
I
plea
didn't.
right now. You're going to
I
let
really
kids be
didn't.
abused? I guess you let kids be abused every day because
No,
Every day,
bro.
because you don't do anything.
No, bro.
yeah, you
I
don't do
wasn't
anything.
doing that.
Why aren't you going and doing anything about all the gay parades, Kieran?
If
Why are you letting all
it's
those
gonna
kids
work,
be
In
why
the
don't you do it?
hypothetical,
in
you
this
happen to be
No, it
there.
doesn't. It's
Kieran,
relatable in
happened
this
to be there.
hypothetical. It doesn't
Why
matter.
don't you do anything about the kids being abused?
You happen
he's
to
not.
be there in
you
the
walked yourself
hypothetical.
here, bro. You walked
No,
yourself
bro.
here.
No, bro. You happened to
Yeah.
be walking down the street.
You've never
You didn't
walked
know.
by a gay parade in your town?
Dig yourself out of the hole you
No.
dug.
No, I've
Never.
never
No, I
walked by a
haven't.
gay parade in my town.
Never.
And did he have a
No, I
friend? Did he have a friend in the
Has there
parade
never
that was a
been one near
professing
you?
Christian?
Yeah, did
It's
you have
co-
a friend in
yes,
the parade
yes,
that
there
was,
has.
that was
How
supposed to
did
be
you
a
know there
professor?
was gay parades if you haven't been near it?
It's called a hypothetical. It's called a hypothetical.
Right, and I wouldn't do things that are illegal to do to stop somebody from doing some shit that the country made legal.
What's
Okay?
illegal about going and telling your friend that he's being a fucking idiot?
No, he just going
He
and
said-
saying something. What do you want me to wave down the fucking parade? And stuff? What are you talking
No,
about?
just go and speak
The
to your boy.
example you
Just go and
gave
speak to your
me
boy.
was a dude walking through a parade with a dildo strapped to his face. What do
Yeah,
you want
walk
me
up to him and
do?
say, "Don't walk up to him and say,
You
stop
want me to
being a
go
fucking
walk
retard."
into the parade?
Yes.
If he's already a retard, do you think that's going to help?
Okay,
He's
so
like-
Kieran, when you know there's a parade in your fucking town, why don't you go to the parade and stop them?
Yes.
Because that's not the hypothetical we're talking about
Oh
right
I don't
now.
my
give a
gosh.
fuck what the hypothetical is. This is a new question.
If the
This is a
hypotheticals, we
reality
can,
question.
hypotheticals are related to reality, right, Kieran? Hypotheticals are related to reality, and you can't understand the
No.
reality part of your hypothetical.
No, that's not always the case.
Yes, it means a hypothetical means it's relatable to reality.
It means it's logically possible. That's the only qualifier.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know Superman.
So we're talking.
Right?
So.
Hey,
oh,
real
give me
quick,
a
Voltaire,
fucking break.
what would you do if Superman came over and picked you up and brought you ice cream?
This is Superman ice cream.
This is such a good way
It's
to
in
dodge
Superman
this.
ice cream.
Oh, wow.
All I
It is a
know,
dodge.
I'm
all
intrigued.
I know is
I'm
it's.
down for
What are you
that.
doing, Voltaire?
crazy
Hold on, wait,
that
Voltaire. What are you doing if
acting like
Superman brings you
would
ice
do
cream?
something about it. No, you
Can
wouldn't.
you speak? What was the original prompt? Because
Should Christians
Should
Christians hold each other-
call each other out in public?
Where is
Hold
it?
each other accountable in public.
Yeah, should Christians hold each other accountable in public?
yes,
Yes.
I'm glad Superman's
there's
a
a
Always?
difference between holding someone
Always?
accountable
Always?
if it's being done in public.
Always.
If it's being done in public,
Okay. Well,
I would actually. Okay, I would not say
if you
always,
guys
but I would
don't-
say
if you
it's-
guys think that, if you guys think everything
Depends on the
calls for
situation.
mob rule, that's a crazy
Hold on,
thing.
how
How's
is it
that
mob
mob
rule
rule?
if you're
No
calling
matter
out
what.
somebody else
Who
who
are
claims
you
to be Christian?
calling them out to?
If it's Christian,
There's
there's
no
still
call
mob
out
rule
in
in
that.
Christian.
Calling
It's
them
still
out
mob rule in
for.
Christianity.
where does it say
No.
calling them out? Accountable is not calling someone out. You are making a complete connection.
Then what's your
to-
outcome? Then
Yeah,
what's your
How
outcome
do you
then?
hold someone accountable
Yes.
in public? How do you do it?
You let them know that this is an unacceptable behavior within the tenets of what we
In front of
believe.
who? In front of who?
It says
What
hold
does
them
in
accountable.
public mean? Does in
it does
public
not say.
Yeah,
mean
okay, hold on.
outside?
Yeah.
Is that what you guys
took?
took of in public?
Real quick, speaking.
In front of
I can
who?
actually answer exactly to the question. I can answer. You're at a
Just-
restaurant with your friends, right? And all of them are self-described Christians. They all claim to be Christians, right?
Yeah.
And one of them just goes, let's go to the strip club. Come on, and all your friends agree, and you go, no, I ain't doing that. And you walk
Great.
up,
Does
you get up
everybody
and
hear
leave.
that? Does everybody hear that? And you fucking shame them in front of the public?
Yeah.
Where
The
does it say
public?
that? Where does it say that?
But that's
Show
not
me
what
where
you're
it says
In
that.
saying.
public. Out into the
The
public.
restaurant is public, dummy.
So that's what I mean.
If you're doing it in
that's-
private,
this is
you're
just
still saying it to them
this is just-
privately.
Okay, fine
That was
then.
in public. That was at a
Okay,
table in
fine,
a restaurant.
Yes, you should take them aside in public and say it in private. Yes, sure. Okay.
Okay, so
No,
speak.
no,
Speak. I think I've got a.
That was not the hypothetical.
thing.
That was not
Speak,
the
I think I've-
hypothetical.
I think I've got a better hypothetical.
Hold on, real
Okay,
quick.
I'll try
Finish
this.
one.
Let's
Finish
try
They
this
did
one out.
not answer
Hang
my
on, bro.
hypothetical. They didn't answer mine. Mine was
Okay.
Mine was your friends say they're gonna go to a strip club and they're all self-described Christians. What the fuck are you doing? And you go, no, I ain't fucking
Great, well,
doing that
what?
gross
Rest for later.
degen shit. You all are fucking gross degenerates, and you get up and leave.
And you think that's
Yeah.
going to change anything? You think that's going to change anything?
Are you like you are so stuck on it changing something rather than it being
Correct.
the right thing to do?
Correct.
Yeah.
So try this out. Speak. You're taking your kids
So when
down
you're
to the
ever at
public.
the bar, whenever you're at the bar, right, and your boy gets up and starts some shit with some dudes, you guys are like, yo, gotta hold that dude accountable, guy. You get what you
No, we'll
get,
try
bro.
this.
No, no,
Get
no,
your
no,
Speak,
no.
beats.
speak,
Pull your
try this
beats,
out.
boys.
Try,
You always have your
try
point
this
back,
one out.
but then you slap
Try this
them.
one
Come
out.
back to us when you're ready.
Oh, why do you
My
have
boy-
to
Speak easy.
back?
Yeah, my
Hey,
boy,
try
come
this one
back to
out.
us when you're
Hold that
ready.
boy accountable. What do you mean?
You go down to the
Hold
library.
that boy accountable and make sure he
You walk
suffers for what he
you
did.
you walk into
You're
the
adding
library.
so much context.
Yeah.
You
I never
walk
said he has
walk
to get
in.
his ass kicked to learn the lesson.
Hang on. You walk into the library.
How do you hold him accountable in public?
You're gonna borrow
Yeah,
a book from
exactly.
the library. So
Public
Tell
you
them
walk
to
in.
s-
You walk into the library, speak, and there's one of your boys, one of your Christian boys, dressed in drag,
He's
reading
white, right?
pornography. He's
Oh
reading
my
pornography to children, and the children's parents are there.
This one's
Do you go and
Latino.
speak? Do you go and speak to your boy and say, "Get the fuck! What the fuck are you doing?" Or do you go home and wait until he's finished?
It's not about
What-
going home and
So,
waiting.
he's in a library reading, so he's
He's
basically
performing
doing-
drag
He's
queen
basically
story hour.
drag queen story hour.
Yeah, one of your boys. You walk
And
in,
one of
and
my
one of your
boys.
boys. Yep, he's the drag queen reading pornography to children. Do
Uh-huh.
you speak to him later, or do you go over and stop that shit?
Yeah, no. If it was one of my boys, I'd speak to him later because I'd have more of an effect that way.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
In fact,
You don't
I
think
dragged this.
God.
Oh my god! You know what you should do? You should go over and get assault charges so that you can go to jail and have no.
Yeah, that's what I
impact on
said.
your
Who said
That's
you
what I
have to
said.
attack him?
Make
That's
sure
what I
that's
said.
what you
Assault
do.
charges.
How do you
What the fuck
stop
are you talking
him?
about?
How do you
Assault
stop
charges.
him, guys?
Your
It doesn't say
hypotheticals
stop.
don't relate to reality, so they're
How
not
do
good
you stop
hypotheticals.
him?
Hold on. You're assuming something.
How can you
hypothetical.
how can you have
You're
hypotheticals
adding.
that don't relate to
Hold on,
fucking
Voltaire,
reality?
Hold on. You're adding to the hypothetical. That wasn't the context. The context was, do you call him out in public? Do you say something? Not do you walk over and kick his ass or some shit.
No,
That was not
hold
until
No,
on.
I never
I-
said that. When did I say I kicked his ass?
No,
I
speak
stand
easy, dude.
behind the crowd. I stand behind the crowd and hope he catches eyes with me.
No,
And I
you can
fucking
walk
give
right
him a
up to
look
him.
that he
You can
knows
walk
that I'm
right
gonna
up to him.
fucking talk to him later. And
You
then when
can
I
walk
see
right
him
up to him.
later, we're gonna have some fucking words, maybe
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
hands.
not okay to walk up and say this is wrong. What you're doing is wrong.
Then
I
why
can
don't
pull
you
him
do it at
aside.
every- Bro, so you want to? So what
It's
you want
your
to do?
friend.
Hold up,
It's
hold up.
your friend
self-described Christian.
who is
I
Christian.
can pull
doing
him
something
aside, but
wrong.
I'm not going to tell him that he's wrong in public.
There's a difference between like some random person and the person you know doing the wrong thing. There's a
Hold on. I got a question,
Okay.
guys. Let's figure out the public scenario.
Do I-
Is the
Should
public
I go up
scenario
and
just
call
before
him
the
by
general
name
public,
too, or what?
or is this before the congregation?
Do you think that if maybe he didn't tell you this was part of his life, that he might be actually shamed if he sees you? If he sees if he knows the fact that you saw him and you call him
Yeah,
out
that's
publicly?
right. That's why I stand there until he sees me with his fucking eyes. That's right.
Now, what if he doesn't?
that-
What if he's like,
Right.
and now
Wait,
on this
do
page
you-
we see the Gabies.
I'm not gonna go up and be like, "Hey,
Wait,
yo, Abe,
speak.
what the fuck
speak.
you
know what,
doing, bro?
people
What are you
honestly
doing,
feel
bro?
more
Like,
when
wait,
you
wait,
let
wait,
them-
wait, target on you. Why
Don't
would
you
I
think?
do that?
Don't you think that's a level of holding him accountable? Making sure that he sees you in that public place. That is a
But
level
that's a
of holding him
private.
accountable.
That's a private.
Yeah,
that's
but
a
see, the
private
thing is-
interaction,
yeah,
though.
Is
that's
it?
exactly?
It
Is
is because
different.
nobody
Yeah, hold
fucking
on, speak
knows.
easy.
No, the
Oh.
public doesn't know.
So public can be private at the same time.
Yes. Come on now.
Amazing.
If me and you
Amazing.
text each other, if me and you are in Tim Hortons, but we're texting each other, is that public or private?
I don't go to Tim
Yeah,
Hortons. Canadian
Was it
exactly.
Hortons.
said? Was it out loud?
Yeah, come on. You know, see.
Yeah.
Speakeasy.
Your
I
If
text
I
is-
whisper in
your
your
text is
ear, you would
different.
consider that fucking private if we were in public. Come
Yep,
on.
Speakeasy, I have a
exactly.
question for
Maybe.
you. I have a question for you, Speakeasy.
It's still okay. It still
What's
takes place in a
eavesdropping?
public place.
What's eavesdropping, guys? What's eavesdropping?
That's living.
Listen to
listening
some
a private
shit
conversation.
that you shouldn't have been listening to, and it's in
Yeah.
There you
public.
go. There
It
you
doesn't have
go.
to be in public. It doesn't have to be in public at all.
It
That's
doesn't
not-
have to be, but it can be. Can't
That's
it?
true. It can be.
Oh, but it's
I have
still
a
in
question for you,
public.
Speakeasy.
But it's still
It
in
can be.
public. But it's still in
Speakeasy.
public.
Private.
But
No,
it's still in
You
public.
understand?
But it's still in public.
it's out and about.
Hold on, Speakeasy.
The
would you-
original thing. Can you have a private interaction in public?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So that means that you
That's
should
it.
still hold them accountable in public.
You are in
Privately.
public.
So do
No,
you guys
because
notice
when I
that
get,
the only time I
they're
chimed
gonna
in
just
was
see
in
me.
regards to
That's
bringing
not
him
holding
before the
them accountable.
congregation?
Holding them accountable is later. Kieran, you can unmute. Is later when he's done, right? And I fucking meet up with him and I tell him if you don't fucking stop all this shit, me and you ain't fucking gonna be friends. That's the part that holds him accountable.
Yeah.
The
And that's more
condition-
powerful
Speakeasy,
than
I
the
have a question
public
for you.
interaction.
Speakeasy, I have a question for you.
And yo, I seen there was someone in the back. Come back up. Sorry, I was getting too excited.
Real quick, Speakeasy, you find out that like your best friend's daughter has an OnlyFans,
Great.
Right.
right?
You're gonna stop.
Are you gonna tell her? Are you gonna tell her dad and the family that your daughter and your sister?
Well, I
or
would tell
whatever
my
is-
friend. I would tell my
Exactly.
friend. I wouldn't
and
go
if
in
your friend's
public
like,
and do
and if
it.
your friend's like, your friend looks and goes, I
You
know.
would go do it in front of the whole family?
Yeah.
I'm
You're gonna do it in front of everybody, everybody in the world.
Fucking bad if her
Yeah,
whole
why not?
family knows that
Won't get
she's
the whole
fucking
Why not?
engaging in
congregation. We're gonna
pornography.
get torches and pitchforks.
Yeah,
and
why
we're
not?
gonna walk down their street and ring that bell and yell shame. No, no, guys. There's a difference between public, like out in public among the world, and then there's public within and among the congregation. And this is where scripture actually comes in handy and can settle a lot of this dispute. See, when Paul tells us to rebuke those who sin,
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Career Wild. Welcome to the show.
For
Sir, love you, Abe.
real.
Go.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, Rev, can I tell you? Can I just like maybe give you a little bit of advice?
Wrong screen.
sure.
The reason I don't use scripture in my debates on what Christians ought or ought not do, the reason I use logic or I use church history is because the thing about scripture is that especially when people appeal to sola scriptura, they can interpret that however they want.
I don't do interpretations like that. The scripture is actually written.
How do you ground your interpretation of scripture? How do you
Quite easy. Can you tell me if is there any other way to interpret this? Them that sin rebuke before all. That
Yeah, real
others
quick. What does taking the
also
Lord's name in
rebuke.
vain mean in the Ten Commandments? What does that
Taking
mean?
The Lord's name in vain. Well, I can tell you, it's not cussing.
Well, just tell me what that means. I'm asking you. Define it.
Taking the Lord's name in vain is swearing an oath to God. For example, trying to enter the covenant, but you're dishonest about it.
Okay, I disagree. I think if you stub your toe and you say Jesus Christ, you're taking the Lord's name in vain. How do we determine which one of us is right?
Because one's in vain.
One's cultural.
I'm just asking. How do we determine which one of us is right? We both had different interpretations. How would we determine who's right?
Well, then we go to the broader context of Scripture to determine that.
So we appeal to Scripture
And
to
then
clarify
if-
the Scripture.
And then,
Okay.
if Scripture doesn't clarify, then we go to the Apostolic Fathers. And if the Apostolic Fathers doesn't clarify, then we just keep going down the chain.
And what chain do you go down?
I just told you the chain.
No, you just said we keep going down the chain. I'm asking. The Apostolic Fathers, who is that?
Who's the Apostolic Fathers?
I'm asking for what you mean by that.
The apostles.
Okay, you mean the apostles. Okay. And what happens at the bottom?
Not just the apostles. The fathers. Do you know who the Apostolic Fathers are?
I know what apostolic succession is. I believe in it, but I'm
You
asking
know what
you,
apostolic
who do you
succession
mean?
is, okay? But do you know who Ignatius is? Polycarp.
Sure. I'm just gonna grant everything that you say. Who do you mean when you say the apostolic fathers? What if they
I
don't
just
address this
named them
specific
to you.
issue?
If they don't address the specific issue, there are other men of God who do.
Who do you appeal to for that? That's what I'm asking. Who do you go to?
Well, first I appeal to Scripture, and then I appeal to church history.
Okay, which church history?
Shocker. The apostolic succession. So it's
Which
quite
church
easy.
is
You
that?
can follow the apostolic succession. Okay, you tell me, is it the west or the east?
I would argue it's the east.
And people on the west would argue that it's the west. So we're
Yeah,
hitting a moot
their
point,
arguments are contradictory.
and then we'll get past each other. But also, let me remind you that during the Protestant Reformation, the Eastern Church had absolutely no presence in Western Europe.
Yeah, I
So
agree-
the
I agree.
Protestants that reformed and went against the papacy, they kind of exactly did what the Eastern Church did in the schism.
No.
Just-
The Western
just-
Church schism
just
from the
500
Eastern Church by
years before
establishing the
that.
Pope and the Filioque doctrine.
Entered the ring.
What do you think the Protestants fought against?
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal
Oh,
hey guys,
Son,
you
I
going?
told you, son,
You guys were having so much fun.
Oh.
Everyone was
Son,
having
I-
so much fun. I wanted to eat some popcorn while you guys were arguing. It was amazing.
listen,
Great.
listen,
And
AV,
wait a
it's past
second,
your-
sorry,
it's past your
JB
bedtime.
just wants to say, just because you have reason about scripture or have to reason about scripture, it doesn't follow that you shouldn't employ it for Christian ethics debates.
I'm not saying that you
Exactly.
there's
Yeah.
no context in which you should. The reason I just tend
Exactly.
not to do that is because
when
Protestants
you
will argue about mutt interpretation and mutt interpretation. It's like, well,
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
appeal
do
to
that.
your interpretation.
know-
That's why I was asking Rev. I'm not saying that even Rev's
when
doing this. But what I'm saying is there are Protestants who will do this, and you can't fucking argue with them because they literally don't have an argument.
No, that's absolutely
Hit him with the
true,
Latin
and I
rev.
agree with you. And yeah, those are
That's just why I
Protestants
was
that
telling you
argue
that, like,
against.
with Protestants,
Because see, a lot
have a standard.
of people get this confused. There's a difference between sola scriptura and soli scriptura. I'm not soli scriptura. Soli
Stillborn, I think
scriptura means you rely solely on the scriptures. Everything else, be damned. Okay, I have every creed and confessional on my shelf from the apostolic, the apostle confession, all the way up, or the Apostles' Creed, all the way up to Westminster's Confession.
Okay, I'm not
Because
saying
after
you
the
don't. I'm not saying
Westminster's
that you're the one
Confession, it
doing
gets
this,
a
but I'm
little
saying that
it
people
gets a
will.
little watery. Now, when it comes to scripture, there are things that you can just read and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like this one, them that sin rebuke before all, that others also may fear. So why do we rebuke each other in public? Why did Paul do that in 1 Corinthians 5? Quite simple. So others could learn from that error. And this isn't something that we do in public. We don't just go like for example, the first example of the pastor doing stuff with kids. I said I would cook him in his pulpit before his
I didn't say that you
congregation.
didn't.
I did. That was my
No,
exact
I said I didn't say that you
And
didn't. I never disagree.
I
I haven't
didn't say
disagreed
that
with
I was
really
going to
anything you
drag
said,
the man
Rev. I
through
was just trying to
Walmart.
point this out
I
to
didn't
you.
say I
because-
was going to call him out at a family dinner. I said I was going to call him out before the congregation.
Yeah, I never
Because
said
you
that
see,
you didn't make
Paul
that
also
claim.
tells us that we judge those that are within. God judges those that are without. So you see, scripture does come in handy. And it's very much needed, especially in apologetics. For example, if you go to argue against Muslims, you better know your scripture because they know it.
No, I can argue against Muslims without doing that. It's pretty easy. Just tell them they all like to fuck their cousins. They make retards.
Yeah, that works in a theology, in a secular style debate, but in a theological debate, they're going to always fall back to you on Trinity. They're going to want you to try to prove the Trinity. They're going to have you try to prove it in your book. Just
Well, I
like,
just asked him to
and
demonstrate
Andrew
how is
just-
the Quran both how is Allah eternally and uncreated, but so is the Quran, but they're not the same status.
exactly.
That's the contradiction in their own worldview. That's the way I usually handle Muslims. That, or I just ask them if it was the case. You said the Quran is perfect. If I can demonstrate that it teaches falsehoods and teaches things that are demonstrably false, would you then agree that the Quran's false? And they go, yeah. And I go, okay. Well, in the Quran it says that sperm is made in the spine.
Yeah, that's a good one. But also, you gotta be able to defend your scriptures as well. Andrew got hit with a question in his debate about the cousin loving. He's like, okay, where's that in your Bible? And there's no good answer to that.
Well, that's
But-
because both the Orthodox and Catholic Church have condemned it forever, and they've outlawed it everywhere they
Exactly.
go.
Exactly. So
So that's why
Yeah,
we
but
have
like,
different styles of
guys,
devotion.
didn't Saint John Climacus say, "He who openly reproves his brother robs him of the courage to repent," and he who reproves him in private gives him hope.
Mm-hmm. And it all depends. And this is why
that doesn't
scripture comes
that doesn't
in
mean that
handy
what he
as well.
said was established doctrine.
No, I didn't say that, but I'm saying, doesn't this wouldn't you think this logically follows that if you openly do this to somebody, you actually take away the courage they would have to change their ways
My bad, fellas.
a
Mhm.
lot more
Yeah.
than if you did it in private, because now they have everybody that is going to just constantly bring up this thing that was publicly shamed about them rather than bringing it to them privately first.
Yeah, and that's why Jesus gives us instruction. And
Saint John
Matthew
Chrysostom
18.
also said, he's one of the three holy hierarchs, said, rebuke them publicly, they may that the rest may fear.
Yeah, and
Timothy
that was Paul.
1:20. Paul did not shrink from rebuking publicly to those who sin. This too is necessary, that others may take the warning.
And that you do after they don't repent, because Jesus gives us some steps. Matthew 18:15-17. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, go and tell him his fault between thee and him alone. If he shall hear thee, thou hast gained thy brother. But if he will not hear thee, then take with thee one or two more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell him unto the church. But if he neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican. So you have steps. You take it before him privately. If it's something that's between you and your brother, and it's like a dispute, he's wronged you, you approach him privately. If he won't hear you, then you bring a couple people with you and you sit down, you have a discussion, just like you guys do with the moderating debates and stuff. When people have a dispute, they sit down on the panel and they talk it out, and they usually have 2 or 3 other people there to listen and kind of guide that conversation. Oh,
Here, real quick, Speakeasy. I just put something in the chat. Could you read that out loud for me? You're muted.
You're muted, buddy. Abe,
Gotta play that.
That's why you guys weren't hearing what I just said. But where is it? Sorry.
I just posted it in the chat for in here.
Abe, a minute.
Hang on, you have to pay to get things read, bro. That's not how it works around here.
No. This isn't. This. I'm asking him to read
You
this.
can't read it yourself.
There we go.
You're talking about Saint Basil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Says that failing to correct sin itself is sinful. It's our duty to admonish and publicly rebuke those who sin, so that others may be benefited. Yeah, so but also this is talking about the correction part, which that's what I've been trying to say, right? Is that like he also says, do not destroy the soul of the same. Saint Basil the Great says, do not destroy the soul of your brother in zeal for truth. Correct him with gentleness and discretion. So it doesn't say you should just publicly shame people, because that's always the way to go. That's not what it's talking about.
We never said that was always the way to go. That was never our claim.
It is. Yes, you did say if it's being done publicly. You said if it's being done publicly. Yes, you said
them publicly and say this is wrong. This is false. What they're saying is not true.
But you said if it's done in public, it should always be approached in public.
I didn't say that. Abe said that. Let's clarify. I never said it should always.
Yeah, that was Abe.
You guys are on the same side of the argument, but with different arguments. So you gotta give me some grace.
Get your shit together. Come on now.
I'm just going by what the actual prompt says, to hold them accountable in public. It's not like
but the in public implies that you're calling them out.
Well, then why doesn't it say calling them out? Because holding accountable isn't the same as like shouting for the whole world to hear it, like calling them out, like you've described it. Just holding somebody accountable isn't.
And be like, this person's sinning.
It's funny how you guys move the goalpost. You're like, hey, out in public with multiple people, and now it's like, oh, being quiet, we're out in public.
No, it's not. It's not.
Did you guys honestly think that the question was?
Yes.
Did you honestly think the question was, should Christians hold each other accountable?
That's what it says.
That's what it actually says.
No, it says in public. But you guys are just talking about holding them accountable.
In public still. I don't see that.
Yeah, but speak.
Are we saying that accountable means all things?
When Spake joined, he escalated it by saying, "What, you want to shout to the fucking rooftops and get a gang to come and beat the guy up?" No one said that, brother. That was you. You escalated.
It's funny when you guys meet in public for one thing and then the other thing. It's actually fucking hilarious.
In public, there's obviously some other goal to it.
I am
calling for a mob rule.
No one said mob rule. No one said mob rule. That's you, bro.
Out in public,
that's on you, bro. That's on you. You said that.
Well, I know you maybe don't understand.
I have a question.
But I've explained it like 4 times.
What
is the focus when you're calling out someone? What's the focus?
Did Christ do that to the Pharisees in public?
To stop it happening. The goal is to tell your brother to stop doing it. That's the goal.
Real quick.
To stop the action?
Speak easy.
Yeah, to say to your boy, hang on, man. To say to your boy, don't do that. Stop doing it. That's the goal.
It's just to say it. That's the goal. The goal. So as soon as you've said it, you've done the goal. That's it.
I didn't.
I'm not
I
sure
didn't say
that's
that. I
So,
didn't say
do you
saying it was
understand
the goal. Why are
question?
you putting words
Yeah,
in my
you
mouth?
did. I asked you of what the goal is calling him out for,
And
you
I said to stop
the
it
goal
happening.
of calling him out is calling him out.
Yeah,
No,
in
I said.
public.
I said to
so
stop
that
it happening.
so that others fucking affected.
I
That's
said
what.
to
That's
stop it
exactly what
happening.
you guys argued. You guys
That's what
argued
the
that
goal is.
public was exactly the thing
Fucking
that.
retards. You fucking. I
fucking
literally
dumbass.
said.
Smuggling this
No,
in.
no, you
literally
guys
said-
can't change your definition now. That's
No,
fucking
you keep
I
hilarious.
smuggling
literally
it.
answered the
You want
question by.
the-
I literally said. I literally
You-
said to stop it happening.
Dear
And then
Lord.
Speak said, "Oh, you said the goal is to say it." I didn't say that, bro. I said to stop it happening.
Hold on, Voltaire.
Okay.
You keep smuggling in that we want the mob to like come in and do something.
Correct.
That's not the case. I have
Correct.
a question for Speakeasy real quick. Speakeasy. Did Christ publicly call out the Pharisees?
Yeah.
Why didn't he
In
do
public
it in
with
private?
other people around to hear.
Yeah, with
Or
other
what?
people around here, with the whole crowd, all the
Yes,
apostles.
Yes. Okay. I'm glad you made that
Yeah, well,
distinction. I'm
that's
glad
a-
you made
that's a-
that distinction.
that's-
We can
that's
go
a-
back to what we were talking about.
The
Yeah, so did he
Pharisees
do
are
that
a
in
very poor
public?
example of that.
That was your point.
When
That
he
he
called
did
them,
that in
Were the
public?
Pharisees
them
Christians?
vipers.
Can I?
He called them
Yeah,
snakes,
and
vipers.
what's your point of
He
this?
also
So I'm-
told them
I'm just-
Well, I'm
specifically
asking,
that
was
they
that
weren't
public
God's
or was it
children either,
private?
and that they weren't his
Did he
sheep.
pull them
Yeah,
aside real
because
nice like and he's like, hey, you people are teaching falsehoods. There you
Yeah.
go. You people are snakes and vipers.
Did
You're hypocrites.
remind me again? Did that
weren't his
does the-
followers?
remind me again? Does the prompt say always, or does it just say?
It says, should Christians hold each other accountable in public? You guys are the ones that said if it's public, it should be
Yes.
done.
I
Not
did say
us
that. You're
guys.
right. I
Abe
did say
said
that.
All
that.
right, so
Abe
that
said
means
that.
you said always.
We never said always. Well,
Yes.
he said always. Abe
In
did,
public,
I
but
didn't.
you guys already made the distinction that you could do it privately in public. So in public still fits because you could still
But it's
whisper in
still
their ear in
privately.
public. So it's still in public, isn't
It's
it?
still privately,
in
though.
public. It's still in public.
It's still privately though.
But is it
Still in public.
No, but Abe, you want to start a mob riot and have them all coming and piling
Yeah,
on
you
this
want to
guy,
start the
bro.
mob. You want to stick the mob on them. Abe,
Well,
and
guess
you know-
what? Guess what?
Did
That's
Christ
your
call for us to
intention.
kill the heretics? I don't think that he did. I don't think he said to go kill the Pharisees. I think he just said they're wrong in public. And
Do you
then
think
publicly
any?
done.
Do you think? Okay, I can just answer this right back with another question. Do you think any human being has the right to make any type of judgment at the level of Christ?
I don't believe rights exist.
Okay.
That's a stupid question. That's a
You
stupid
can,
question.
oh my gosh, you don't understand.
How is that a stupid question? You just said, did Jesus call out people publicly?
I'm sorry. See, not the
Jesus,
example that we're
Jesus is
trying to
allowed
emulate?
to make judgments. Jesus is God.
Oh, so you
I
can't
agree
make
with that,
righteous?
but-
You
Yeah,
can't-
so
So-
justice is left for Jesus. Yes.
all
So
justice.
All justice.
speakeasy
In the end,
Christians
yes,
can't.
sir. All
I
of
agree
So-
in the
every
end.
one
Wow.
of
So,
We
us.
should
so hang
abolish
on,
the
speakeasy.
justice
Hang on,
system
hang on,
then.
boys. Hang on, boys. Hang on, boys. So,
Jesus Christ. That's
We
what
should
it
Yeah,
abolish
so-
the justice system then.
Yes.
So
right?
speakeasy.
If that wasn't
Do you
the
think?
case, then where would be the
speak-
point?
Speak. Do you think?
Oh.
Do you think Christians can make righteous judgment?
Huh?
Do you think Christians can make righteous judgment?
Yes.
You fuck me.
Right,
You suck me.
You know, I think maybe we
I
should
asked-
just
I
abolish the
asked
justice
you-
system.
No. I asked you, do you think humans can make the same judgments on the level of Jesus Christ?
It's
No,
a
That's
stupid
what I
question.
said.
It's a stupid question.
Okay.
It don't
then
make any
that's a
sense.
Stupid question.
Contend with it. Contend with it then if it's stupid.
Well, like I said, can humans make righteous judgment? And you said yes. Is that true? Am I putting words
Are
in
you
your
gonna
mouth?
answer my question, or you just want me to keep?
Yeah, no,
answering the
no.
same
Humans
question
can't.
over and over?
Humans can't make judgment on the same level as Jesus. Okay,
All right, sweet.
but can they make righteous judgment?
Yep.
Sweet. There we go.
Mhm. So, what does that have to do with what I was saying? Do you understand
Well,
me? What
well,
the
it
point of what
sounded
I was
like
saying? Or
yeah. It sounded like when you were saying, like, asking the question, "Can humans make judgment on the same level as Jesus?" It sounded like you were saying humans can't make judgment, like they can't make moral judgment, unless you want to claim to be like Jesus.
I didn't actually say that, so I don't know what you're.
I inferred that from what you
going
said.
off at.
What's-
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What's the question for then?
Yeah. What's the question for? Why'd you ask it?
Of you because you brought up Jesus in a time of us making a question on something of what humans should do. I don't
And
think
who's-
that's good.
who's
I don't
our-
think it's a
Christian,
good
hold on. Should
example.
humans
Who's-
try to emulate
I don't think,
Christ?
I don't
Wait,
think
who's
it's a good example
who's
right
our-
now when we're
Wait.
talking about final judgments of
Who's
people.
our who's
didn't- I
who's
didn't
the
say final
example we're
judgments,
wait wait
Speakeasy.
wait
There's a
Who's-
hierarchy here.
I
Who's
never
the
said final
example?
It
judgment.
doesn't go.
I said,
It doesn't
did he do
go.
that?
It doesn't
Who's-
go. Jesus, Abe, or
who is the
Jesus Steelborn.
right? But who's the example we're
Peace,
supposed to
Bishop,
emulate as
yeah,
Christians?
That
who are
comes
Christians
before
supposed to
all
wait?
of you.
Who are
Who are we
Christians
supposed to
supposed
emulate?
If you ask for an answer, you should listen to the answer before you
Fair.
keep going, right?
You're not answering it. Who
It's a
should try to
non-answer.
emulate?
If you're called
Oh,
to
it's when
emulate,
I stop talking, everyone stops talking.
well, if you're
Everyone
called to
stops talking
emulate
while I talk.
Can we
Christ,
let Speakeasy
Go ahead,
talk?
boys. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got
Who
this.
should Christians try to emulate, Speakeasy?
Christ.
Oh,
Mm.
are we ever gonna be
If
Christ?
you even Christians should try to emulate Christ. Do you get to judge people's salvation?
I didn't judge their salvation.
No. Answer the fucking question. You guys
No.
keep
Okay, if you're asking that
dodging.
question specifically.
Do you
no,
get to
no,
have
no.
any say
No.
on salvation?
No,
no,
I don't.
Okay, good. So you don't get to do everything Christ does. Fuck off with that. Now
It's not
use
about
a new
doing everything
example.
Christ does. It's should we try to
Holy,
emulate
that was my
that?
point. That was my point.
Okay, so
My
where does
point
Christ
was,
say that? Where does
You
Christ
bring
say that
up
we couldn't?
Christ in a
You
time.
can't use Christ for your fucking analogy.
talking
Yes,
Oh
I
my
can use
gosh.
Christ in my analogy. It works
And so-
perfectly.
Pharisees, their
So
contradiction.
you understand everything that was Christ. You understand Christ.
I never
Everything
said
that he
that. I
dealt
said,
with.
should I try to emulate him?
Yes. You
Should
should
I
try.
try to
So-
do that to my best of my abilities?
Steelborn,
Yeah,
can
you
I ask
should
you a
try.
question?
Okay, and to the best of my abilities, if I think somebody's being a heretic, should I call them out?
Yeah, if it's a brother of yours, like you brought up, because this was the example that was brought up, you should always go privately first.
Yes,
There's a
exactly.
hierarchy for this shit.
I never
There's a
didn't even disagree
reason.
with that.
There's a reason your confessions isn't done to Abe fucking
Yes,
Dinkus or
thank you.
Teriak, right?
I
There's
never-
a
hold on, I
reason.
Well
never
for
done,
said
that.
that.
actually.
I never
Well
There's
said
done.
a
that you should
fucking
always go
Never thought of
hierarchy
that.
on
Well
how
done.
that you
this
should go
shame
public.
and shit should be done.
Yeah,
It
but I
doesn't
never
go,
disagreed with
oh,
that.
I found out something. I declare everybody needs to fucking know this. No, you don't.
I
I
get
don't
to
think
do
any
that.
of us ever made that claim. Well, maybe Abe did, but
Yes,
I never
that
made
is
that
what
claim.
you made the claim of.
I never claimed
That
that.
is the fucking
No.
claim I'm fighting right now.
correction
I
You're
never
not
said
arguing
in
for
public.
it. You're arguing for nothing. You're just
Hold on.
arguing to argue at this point.
No, speaking. I never made the claim that you have to go public first. I never made that claim.
I know you didn't, but I'm arguing against that. So why are you arguing with me?
The only
Because
claim that
you're
I
saying
even
it has to be
made,
private first, always.
the only claim that I even made was that if the sin is committed in public, you should say something to them then. That's the only
I-
claim that I even made.
The problem is, I understand how where Speakeasy is because he's already he's already proven that wrong, and then he went down to the very smallest portion because Steelborn was trying to get there, and then Speakeasy disproved that too.
Proven is a very funny word, Voltaire.
I don't think he proved it.
It's a very funny word to use.
Oh, sorry, disproven.
He refuted, but he didn't
Oh,
disprove anything.
Thank you for
Peltier
correcting
says
me.
confessions were
I
done
actually
publicly before the congregation in the first century.
Mhm.
Oh, that
James
doesn't
said
seem very
confess-
private, Speakeasy.
confess
Thank you
yourself-
for the
confess
advice,
your sins
actually.
one to another.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so we're operations. Operations used to be done publicly too. Should we do that? Like, I don't know what the point of that was.
Damn.
Is there not a hierarchy? I thought there was a hierarchy. Oh shit!
is
Oh
there not another
shit!
prompt? Because we've been arguing for like
Yeah,
what, half an hour.
Here we go. Here we
Good
go.
luck, gentlemen.
Shit.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Time for 1v1.
It's time for a 1v1.
Let's fucking go.
I'm excited.
Do a different topic. Listen, you chat. I hope you love the blood. I was.
That was fun to engage with you. Still speak easy.
And
I love both of
yeah,
you.
let's find. Let's
Yeah,
find
I have no
a
hatred towards
topic.
anybody here.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
It's all in good fun.
Exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Let me see here. Is monogamy natural, or do people cheat because biology laughs at our rules?
I think it's biology laughs at our rules.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I would agree that men have a biological incentive to sleep with as many attractive women as they can.
Yeah. See,
But do you,
Steelborn knows
do you
what's up.
think, so you think monogamy is not natural, both of you?
No, it's not natural. It might be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about if I would claim that it's natural necessarily.
Yeah. Well,
Like, do I think it's preferable? Yeah. Do I think it's moral? Yeah. But do I think it's necessarily natural? No.
I can't make up. The problem is I'm more understanding of nature, right, than biblical kind of things. So I can understand how it's more natural. So I can't make arguments for the other side.
Well, there's also plenty of things that that are natural that Christians ought not do.
It's fair. Yeah.
I think whoever on the panel agrees with these two later, you better be ready because I'll bring that topic back up. Let me, because I disagree with you both. Let me
I
see
bet
here.
you do.
Kind of sounds like cope.
Let's
just attacking him.
let me see here. I'm trying to find some that you guys will disagree on.
It's gonna be hard.
What do you guys think about churches not remaining tax exempt?
Can you clarify a little bit?
Like, should churches remain tax exempt? Like, should they not have to pay taxes?
I think they shouldn't have to pay taxes. Actually.
Yeah, I think I kind of have to agree.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Like they're there to teach, preach.
You also don't, for the most part, most churches don't. I don't really think most churches really generate that much of an income besides
right,
like covering the basic shit that they need.
Yeah,
and even if you
Keep
made
the
took
lights
away
on.
their tax exemption status, they do so much in charity that they would instantly just get a tax write off for anything. So there really wouldn't be a point to it.
Okay. I'm trying to think of some that
I don't know. Do you think Voltaire would agree with my prompt?
What's your prompt?
It's actually inconsistent for Christians to make an exception for abortion anywhere or always.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, there's an exception for abortion through Christians.
No, I'm saying Christians can't consistently make an exception.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
Is altruism real or just disguised self-interest?
Altruism is the goal of like trying to help other people, like selflessness, essentially.
Yeah, like genuine.
Yes. Genuine altruism, which
like
means
it's
you
like-
have no selflessness.
Yeah, like it's self. Well, wait, what?
No, the opposite.
No,
it means
so-
that you
No,
genuine
no.
altruism would be
No,
you are actually
That's the opposite. Yes, that's what I mean. Actual selflessness.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
I think in its truest form, yes, it's
Yeah, I think-
selflessness.
I think it could be actual selflessness.
You fuckers. All right.
I'm so sorry.
We
Sorry,
agree on too much.
my Canadian's coming out.
Yeah, especially when you said that last word.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
The Canada fallacy.
I love that. And Speakeasy, I know you love that.
The Canada
fallacy. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Bring it.
Do humans? Ah, no, you guys are both gonna. agree on that one, actually.
Just say it out loud. Come on.
Yeah, just say it.
You guys are just gonna agree on it. You just,
Yeah, but you don't know that.
What do you guys think about banning TikTok?
Yeah, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, go on. Steelworm's like, should I take
you
the
guys-
fucking negative on this? I'm
you
just.
guys-
I don't
he's
want to
like,
take
fuck.
the negative on this.
I see you.
Are you both for
So-
keeping it? Like, just say what your fucking take is, so we can get another one. If you guys don't, if you guys agree.
To agree with the ban on TikTok,
Yes. Do you agree or disagree? Should we ban
we
TikTok?
both agree. So next,
You both agree? Okay.
I think we
Uh,
both agree that TikTok should be banned.
Well, then just say yes or no, motherfuckers. Make this easy.
I,
You guys making
I
this so
did.
hard for? But you guys making this
I'm
so
trying
hard.
to get this wheel of crazy spun.
But we need to actually find something that we actually disagree on. Otherwise, it's not
I know.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, right? So, should we abolish the jury trial?
Fuck's sakes.
In exchange for what?
No, in exchange for not
I
jury.
don't give a fuck what you want to exchange.
Yes. No. Fuck. No. No. No.
You guys
No.
want me to give you your arguments now,
No,
too? What's
no,
going
no,
on
I was
here?
just I was trying to get a little more clarification.
I say no.
I don't think no. I think no. We should not abolish jury trials.
Jeez, Louise.
I
Okay.
just-
All right. I'll take yes.
What?
I'll take yes.
I can give you a different one.
No, I'll take. Well, let's get. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go to the different one.
Okay, let's go to a different one. You guys are wild. Is nationalism a stabilizing force or a ticking time bomb?
Stabilizing force.
Force ticking time bomb. Next. Go to the next. Because it doesn't. It's a ticking. Yes. Let's have our country love our country. That's not a ticking time bomb. Come on.
Okay, should free speech include the right to intentionally offend people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Let's
okay.
go. Hold on.
yeah?
What was the
Okay.
one? No. Like, what was the one I was
Like, so you should
okay.
be able to go up to people and say whatever, right?
Yes, that's freedom.
Well, not
of
whatever.
speech.
I would say not whatever because like, you can't go up to you. Well, you can't go up and say to somebody, "I'm gonna rip your throat out." You'll be arrested.
What? I
This
thought
is
you
not
just
gonna go
both said
well.
intentionally.
No, because
offend.
this is gonna
You
go
guys,
through.
I'm gonna, yeah. You guys
have
are all
distinctions
getting
already in the
smoked
law
on
for
the
that. You
open
can't say what's
panel.
called
I'm just
fighting
gonna tell
words.
you guys are gonna get smoked on these open panels. I'm telling you, it's gonna get wild in a minute. What do you guys think about the death penalty?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm for it.
God damn.
What about medically assisted self deletion?
You
No.
already know my position on that. I'm against it.
I thought you said this was a Christian like mix up.
Well, you guys half-ass agree with each other on everything. Well, how about this? Should Christians participate in Halloween?
Oh, this is a good one. Steelborn?
I'd say yes because intent matters.
Oh, stop doing this to me. Yes, I agree too.
Okay. Beyond infidelity, is divorce morally legitimate?
Is divorce
Beyond infidelity, I would say yes.
Beyond infidelity?
Basically, the question is: are there reasons beyond
No,
infidelity?
I
to
understand.
grant
I'm just trying to
divorce?
think about it.
I'm just clarifying. That's the question, right?
Beyond
There
infidelity is
are
divorce.
justified reasons for divorce beyond infidelity. Yeah,
Well,
I would say yes.
You don't have to explain it to me like that.
No, I'm asking Speakeasy if that's what the question is.
Oh, I said yeah.
Okay.
Beyond infidelity. Yes, I do agree with that. Is
Voltaire's really fucking based. I'm liking this guy.
well, sorry. I'm also Canadian. So you can look at me.
Should parents be allowed
Badly
to
for that.
homeschool without oversight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Next.
Without oversight. Oh, I'm gonna smoke you
Wait,
guys.
without
in a
oversight?
minute,
No,
you know,
no,
hold
no,
on.
not
Smack
without
me.
oversight. No.
Smack me. Give me a
Smoke
smack.
you guys are in
No,
a minute.
no,
There you
I'm
go. Okay, okay.
saying no.
There we go. Let's
You
without
guys are
oversight.
smoked in a pack in a minute. Hold the fuck.
Speakeasy. I'm saying no, not without oversight.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
you know what? Yep, I'll take the devil's advocate
All
on this
right.
one.
Jeez. I was about to say, you guys are getting crazy, all right? You guys are getting crazy. Chat. Chat, remember, this here, it goes until 5 or no. We were extended. It goes till 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It's 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're making the positive claim, so you should open.
All right. Oh,
Come on, give me Mama Freedom argument.
Yeah, that's what I thought of first, but I'm thinking, no, I'm more restraint in a specific purpose is better than through parents is better than the one that's given through education, through the system, government.
So the government should not come in and stop parents from teaching their children that incest is totally okay? Or the church, should the church do that?
I think neither should do that. I think it should be more public opinion.
It should be public. Oh, so morality is determined by the public consensus?
No, I understand morality is determined by God's will, but I understand that also people have human interactions and people act like humans.
Yeah, so should we stop? So should we stop people from engaging in degenerate behavior like that? Like, should we stop them? Like, two homosexual twin brothers want to engage in a homosexual relationship? Should the state come in and stop them?
No, because that has nothing to do with the state. That has something to do with Christianity. So,
And if the state's force apparatus is informed by Christianity and Christian ethics, then they shouldn't come in and stop it now.
now you're involving Christianity.
Yeah, the Christian ethics would be what determining the force.
Great, but does that have anything to do with the prompt?
Yeah, if you have parents teaching kids that there's nothing wrong with engaging in massive acts of degeneracy, or if they just tell their kids, there's nothing wrong with diddling Grandma Mildred's corpse in the back, in the back room over there. There's nothing wrong with that. That's part of their education. Yeah, I think that the state has an obligation to come in and put a stop to that instantly and take them away from that. Or if the parents are teaching their children, there's nothing wrong with the parents having sex with the children. It's totally normal and it's good. That the state should definitely come in and put a stop to that now.
So how far does the state go?
Well, I'm a Christian nationalist, so I would want the force informed by Christian ethics.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's my position. And yeah, it would be
that's
my
fine,
position
but that's
would be
not the
informed by
prompt,
that.
right? That's not the prompt, right?
Yeah. So should the state come in and stop the children from having sex with their parents?
No,
No. So there's nothing wrong with incest.
I didn't say that.
Should the state prevent incest or pedophilia?
If it's punishable, yes.
Okay. And what if it's not? What if it's like, let's say that the state decides there's nothing, that they're not going to enforce that, and they're going to leave that up to the church. Should people in the church?
What does
come in
that
and
have to do with anything?
It's a question that I'm asking.
What does it have to do with
I'm
anything?
granting your argument. You said no.
No, I said I asked a question, and it doesn't matter if you question what my fucking understanding of your understanding is.
Repeat the question then. Maybe I misunderstood.
You reviewed the question.
No, it's your question. You said you asked a question. Maybe I misunderstood. Could you repeat the question, please?
Why does that matter? Can
What
we
the
get back
fuck?
to the prompt?
Yeah, the question was on the prompt.
Can we
You
get
asked
back
me a
to
question.
the prompt?
You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. Maybe I misunderstood.
Can we get back to the prompt?
Okay, fine. Then make the positive argument here. I mean, I'm not even sure how many more bullets I need to get you to bite. You said there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with parents teaching their kids that having sex with them is fine. You gonna present an argument, or are you just gonna? He's just muted himself. Are you good? Are you good, Voltaire? Or? What just happened?
I'm guessing maybe he got cut off. That
I was
could
gonna
have
say,
been
did he
what
get
happened.
disconnected or something?
Let's see if that's what happened here. I'll keep the timer paused for a minute. He might have
Yeah.
got disconnected. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, did he just give up, or what just happened there?
Yeah, at first that's what I was thinking. I was like, did he just give up right now?
Did
What
you just
just
give up
happened
after I
here?
got him to bite the bullet? There's nothing wrong with incest.
Let's see if what's it called? He gets back up. If not, we'll have to bring up everyone and figure out how we're gonna fix that. But I'm sure he's coming right back. Maybe his phone died or
Yeah.
something. Something. He's in the middle of getting private shaming.
He's getting shamed right now for advocating this position. I think he should be publicly shamed for saying there's nothing wrong with parents teaching their children incest. He should be publicly
I didn't
shamed for
even
that,
catch
Speakeasy.
this. I didn't even catch this, so I don't know if this is like a misframe or something. This fucking thing in my ear, sometimes it'll bug the shit out of me, so I gotta take it out for a second. It just like plugs in my ear the wrong way, and then
Do you have the ones that like plug into your microphone so that you can hear yourself as well?
yeah, it plugs. Well, I have it plugged in through my speaker, but yeah, it's like that. It's one of those ones.
So you can
And
hear
like,
your own volume. Yeah.
yeah, and if I don't have it in a right way, it ends up like pressurized plug there. Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. You back, Voltaire? Voltaire? Hello, hello.
I thought he ran.
Hello, hello, hello. Voltaire.
Dude, I had to pick up the vapes again because I was using like the nicotine pouches and they started making my gums separate from my teeth.
See? Yeah, that shit is oh,
we
there he
lost
goes
him.
again.
Damn. Wi-Fi crash.
Yeah, I got a pack of those, like a whole big pack of them one time, and now they're just sitting around.
I
'Cause,
still
like,
have 3 packs sitting right here.
It's like almost like a fucking, you can feel like it's gonna fucking damage that shit just after using it a
Well,
couple
so I think
times.
what it was like when I use specifically the Zins, like because they're dry, I didn't have a problem. I switched to Alps, Tucky Carlson's brand, and they're actually like wet in the container a little bit, so they have like it's like you know how flour will like cake up if you get it wet. It's like that inside the pouch, and I think that was
Okay.
why, because it was like basically just pressing against my lip the whole time. So
I got a name change. Let me do that. Give him a chance. Give him a chance to come back, and if not, we're gonna have to.
Do we declare myself the victor?
We're gonna have to. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to declare you the victor.
See, I learned my lesson last time of just not taking the devil's advocate position. It didn't work for me.
I always do. if nobody's on one side, I'll take that side. I don't mind being the lone
So
soldier, unless it's like something I'm really passionate about, like the abortion stance. I'll never take the other side.
Yeah, I'll never
It's
take
like,
the pro-choice.
yeah, like I'm not giving any arguments to the other side for that.
You know, it's funny. I've met so many Protestants who like try to make the exception. Like like I said, I challenged Andrew to this once, and this was before I had the argument fully fleshed out. It was kind of just like a gut feeling that I had, and it was a really stupid idea to challenge him there. Whereas now I think I could actually make a compelling argument. But it's like I meet so many Protestants that are like, we gotta make these exceptions, and it's like any exception is inconsistent no matter what it is. From my perspective,
I don't think Andrew would make exceptions.
He says he makes exceptions for the life of the mother.
Oh, are you talking about though in the case of like when the child can still survive?
I'm talking. I don't think that you can actually ever consistently make an exception.
So just to be clear, if it's like
no matter what, no matter what scenario, I don't think you can actually. I don't think it's consistent to make that exception. And here's why: from the Christian worldview, all humans are made in the image of God, and you're ensouled at the moment of your conception. So from the moment of conception, even if it is an ectopic pregnancy, that still is a image bearer. They have a soul. Their life has value. If you kill them to save the life of the mother, that is sacrificing the child to save the life of the mother. There's no other scenario where that's consistent.
So again, in the case of an ectopic pregnancy,
I don't think it's consistent. I just don't think it's consistent because ultimately what you're doing is sacrificing the child who is alive and is, in soul. They're an image bearer, and you're sacrificing them to save the mom. And there's no other position where that's consistent within Christian ethics.
Right, there is no other position, but I'm asking you specifically about an ectopic.
Yeah, I'm saying
pregnancy.
with an ectopic pregnancy, I don't think that you can make that exception.
So you would say just let it take its course?
Ultimately, I'd have to, because that's the only way that it would be consistent. If you kill the kid to save the mom, you're sacrificing the kid for to save the mom. That's inconsistent with Christian ethics.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you know what an ectopic pregnancy is?
Yes, I do. I know what an ectopic pregnancy is.
So how would you determine why?
When is it consistent to kill the kid to save the mom?
It's a fertilized egg that implants outside of the uterus,
It
right?
starts developing.
Right? You understand that?
Yeah, usually in the fallopian tubes, but it does start developing. Like it does.
Yeah, but
even
then,
if it is from
then
the moment
what
it fertilized
happens?
Egg, it's a human being from my perspective.
But then what happens?
I think the only way that you could do it consistently, so like I don't think that, let's say like a woman has a miscarriage, but like she doesn't pass the baby.
Okay, hold up. I don't think Voltaire's coming up, so I'm gonna bring everyone back up too, because it looks like Voltaire is.
But you see what I'm saying about how it's still
No, I don't. I don't actually disagree with you here. So like, just wait. Let me bring everyone.
Wait, you
back
don't disagree with me?
No, I disagree with you. I said.
Okay.
What is the specific context or disagreement you'd like to clarify?
Yo, the phone's listening to me. Shut up, phone.
Like, what the fuck?
1 second. The phone was listening to me. That shit's creepy.
Abe's got wide eyes. Like, what the fuck did he just say?
So, Speak, since the debate crashed out, can I have my fucking $40 back? Fucking.
Was that you? Did you send that in?
No, because your debate, the 1v1 caused Voltaire to basically drop.
Yeah.
So, like,
He rage quit, bro. He rage quit.
Look,
Yeah.
I think
But
Stillborn.
unfortunately, that means now if Voltaire's to be brought back, he has to be revived now.
No, fuck that guy.
And we have another fighter to bring to the stage, and then I want to address. I do want to address what Steelborn's saying here, because
Bro, so do I. So do I. So bad.
Welcome to verbal combat.
Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Easy. What's up?
Let's
Good evening.
go.
Good evening, sir.
Going.
St.
Speak,
Nicholas,
mate.
actually.
These two
Mate.
are rich. So
Speak, is it
damn.
okay if I ask Stillborn a question about the thing you were speaking about?
Yeah, I just wanted
I'm open to being
I just
corrected on
really
this.
wanted
Nobody
to
mentions it's a
touch on one thing quickly.
Sure.
When you do you know that an ectopic pregnancy
Yes, I know what it's
cannot
about.
become normal?
Yes,
You know
but
that,
from
right?
from the Christian worldview, it's still a human being.
That's true.
Yes,
That's true.
I get what you're
So-
saying here, but do you understand it can't become
Yes, I'm
A
aware
normal
that it can't
pregnancy?
become normal. I'm aware.
So what
Is
you're
it-
saying is we should allow just both to die.
I would ultimately argue that at that point, it's not. You're not intentionally killing a kid.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
You're
intentionally
turning
killing a
that kid into a murderer.
I
I think it's ultimately
Understanding the soul of
no.
the
That's not fair. That's not
Yeah,
fair, Russ.
murder implies intent.
if you
Correct,
let it
correct.
go.
Murder
if
implies
you know about
intent.
it and let it go.
I
Can
think
you-
it's the ultimate.
Wait.
it's the-
Okay.
No, hang on.
I'm gonna let you
Hang on,
guys
hang on.
do
Hang,
this, and
hang,
I'm
hang on.
I'm
It's
gonna
the-
show you how even you guys
No.
are wrong. Go ahead.
It's
kid.
the ultimate. It's the ultimate trolley problem from philosophy, right? It
No,
is. It's the.
It's not.
It's a trolley problem. Do you kill
No.
one person to save two? That's what
can't-
it is.
It can't even be classified as an abortion because the child cannot survive in the state
It
that
is
it
an
is.
abortion.
It will die.
It
Oh,
is
if
an
what is
poison
it?
abortion.
and
Wait,
kill the
define
mother.
abortion. Define abortion. Abe.
The ending of a pregnancy, but that child is going to die,
That's
and
great.
then poison the mother.
Okay, so do you
So do you wait? Do you wait
Wait,
for
wait.
it to kill the mother?
Abe, do you advocate for MAID?
It looks like it's
For what?
okay.
MAID,
It
medical
looks like it's
assistance in dying?
No,
No.
Oh, well,
It's
that
not
doesn't
the
make any
same.
sense. Well,
it's not
why
the same
isn't it? They're gonna die.
because
Why not kill them?
all people are going to die. This is a completely different scenario.
Okay, I'll even agree with that. Do you agree with me that from the moment of conception, from the Christian worldview, that you are in soul at the moment of conception, you are a human being, an image bearer, worthy of dignity?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes.
Can you tell me any other scenario where it's consistent to kill the child to save the mother's life in Christian ethics?
Because if you don't, they'll both die.
That's not an argument.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not an argument. That's not even addressing the question. I said, can you ever name a scenario where it's consistent to kill the baby to save the mom? Any other scenario where that's the case?
Imminent death of the mother.
Hmm?
I said imminent death.
Why is it necessary that there has to be another exact scenario?
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's how you would test the consistency of the position.
Well, let's say
Well,
stillborn.
if in all cases, if in all cases of ectopic pregnancy it ends the same, then that is your consistent scenario.
Okay. Is an abortion the intentional destruction of a fetus?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
How are you not sacrificing the child to save the mom?
You are.
Yeah, and how is that consistent with Christian ethics?
Well, I don't know about that.
Well,
That's
because
the
the whole
argument.
yeah, but no, because we're talking in a case that if left to its own, they both die. And an
True, but that doesn't make that. But
pregnancy,
true, but then the
in an
doctor's not a murderer.
in an ectopic
But it's not a
pregnancy,
sacrifice.
right? They both die. That's what happens.
So
right?
so stillborn.
So the death of the child is already inevitable, but the mother's death isn't. So you're saying you think you should let the one that doesn't have an inevitable death die as well.
Well, no, the death would be inevitable.
Correct.
Under my system, both deaths would be inevitable because you can't kill the baby to save the mom.
Wait, no.
Well, no, hang on. That's spot on. So stillborn.
No, it's not.
Do you
No,
think?
it's not.
Do you think?
No, it's not.
Do you think?
It's
Do
not
you think
because
do-
when
do
you
you think- hang on, boy,
one
hang on,
sec,
boy.
one sec, Karen,
If
one
the
sec.
baby-
No, because you've been asking questions all fucking night. Shut the fuck
yeah,
up, Karen.
You shut the fuck up. You've
Yeah,
been sitting
you
there
should
doing
fuck
nothing
up.
all night.
Irish
So
accent
give me-
superior to the
given-
Australian accent.
yeah,
Australian
given-
fallacy. So I
Yeah,
would
given
be Irish.
Stillborn's logic, that like self-defense is technically against Christian ethics.
No, not self-defense is against Christian ethics.
Good point, actually. You fucker.
No.
Not self-defense.
Something that will
Yeah,
kill
but
you.
how is this not self-defense? Because you're making the claim that you're sacrificing the baby to save the mother, but that's not the claim. Because if
That
you
is
do
that-
not do
that is the
anything,
claim.
both people die. No, because
true.
both people die. Yeah, so
true.
that's not a sacrifice.
Yeah, is somebody intentionally killing?
You
the
know
mom?
what? I'm gonna use a question on you that's one used on me, but it would have worked on your case. So you're tied to some rock climbing, and they fucking fall off, and they're fucking squirgling all around, and your only fucking defense here is to cut that rope so you don't fall too. Do you cut the rope?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Is it moral to cut the rope so you don't fall too?
You cut the hell out of that rope. Gotta go. Gotta go. Okay.
I'm cutting that rope. I have a wife and kids.
Thinking. Hold on, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think about the entailments of this.
Yeah. So that rope's got to go.
I don't think you cutting the rope is necessarily sacrificing that person, though. You're not necessarily
Exactly.
killing. You're not doing an intentional act of killing.
they go-
Right, and neither would be the case of an ectopic pregnancy where
How are you not intentionally killing the baby?
Wait, no. You would be removing it from a place it is already going to die. You understand that?
Just concede the point.
Intention,
You are
the
killing.
intention is not
Correct.
The death of the child. The intention is the
intention is to
preservation
kill,
of the
no,
woman's
intention is to
life.
kill the baby to save the mom. That's the
Right?
intention.
Look. To a steel man, stillborn, he is correct. You are killing a human life. That's true. But the question is that justified?
It's not a viable pregnancy. Like it
That
cannot.
doesn't mean it's not a person.
It cannot.
It's still a person. Yes, it's
Is
still
it
a person. Though. Just concede it is a person.
I'm not saying
But
it's not
it-
a person. It is a person. It cannot develop into a baby that can be born. It cannot.
Okay.
By
so,
its by
All right,
And hold on, what part of
stillborn. There's a mother and a child, right? Alligator, a big croc, actually pops out of nowhere, bites the child in half. The child's still there, half the child's still there, and then there's another croc coming. If that mother runs away, is she going to be morally wrong for doing that?
is she morally wrong for abandoning the kid?
Yeah, the kid's bitten in half, laying there.
Yeah, I would say no because there's actually no way in which you can save that child. At that
I
point.
can show you a video of a guy.
If you say that it's possible, then
I can
I'm
show
just
you
gonna
a
grant it.
video of a guy that got half eaten by a shark, and he's a half dude now, and he's alive. So
Okay.
what do you
If
mean?
you want
Why
to,
did
if you
get
say
to
that it's
determine?
possible to save them, if you say it's
I
possible,
didn't
to
say
save
it's
them,
impossible. I
No,
said they're bitten in half.
That's not
They're
what I
right
said.
in
I said
half.
if you're saying it's possible to save them, then I think that you should do everything you can. to
But
save
when
them.
they were bitten in half, you thought it wasn't possible. But in an ectopic pregnancy, you think it may be possible for them to live.
No, I don't think it's possible for them to live. Unless
So
we
then why
develop
wouldn't you
I'm
remove
explaining
them?
unless we develop the technology to transplant the ectopic pregnancy to the uterus.
Yeah, that would be great.
But why would we ever go into that research when we can just kill it?
Wait, what?
Why would we ever research that when there's
What
more
does that have to do with the
money just
argument?
killing it?
Yeah, bro. When you say just kill it, you're kind of removing the gravity of the situation.
No, I'm
Everybody
not.
agrees. Everybody, yes, you are. Everybody
You refer
agrees.
to a
that-
human as it.
This is the difference, right? This child can never become a fully developed child. Can
Okay,
never.
so
And
for
the
that
mother
standard,
will
then
die.
if a baby is born that
The-
can never
so
become a fully developed child, we should kill it.
death of that child
Bullshit.
is going to happen. The danger for death of the mother is immediate. So you're saying we should just let the course take its play. It's
The what?
not like it's not a viable pregnancy. So I'm not understanding why.
It's tragic. You
Is it
do have.
possible to hold on. Is it possible to save
Of course
the
it
mom?
is tragic. Of course it
Hold on,
is.
I agree with that. But
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
Is it possible to save the mom?
No,
That's not possible.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, is
No.
it possible to save the mom with an ectopic pregnancy?
Yeah, without warning. Let's say that like you know the event happens, right? Like the fallopian tube ruptures.
yeah, no, it's not.
Possible. It's not possible.
No,
Why is that not possible?
Wait, like to leave the child there and just you're saying, is it possible she'll survive through the
No,
ectopic
it's not what I'm
pregnancy
saying. I'm
without
saying-
intervention?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying okay.
Oh,
You get to the point where baby dies because if I remember correctly, the reason the babies die in the ectopic pregnancy is because they develop to the point in which they stretch the fallopian tube so much that it ruptures.
which is also why she dies.
How long before she dies?
Who cares?
I care. That's why I'm asking.
What does it matter?
Yeah.
Why does it
Well,
matter?
what-
Because
cares?
if it's the case the baby
Because-
dies and you can still save the mom,
'Cause
you
you're
didn't kill the
justifying.
baby to save the
Yeah,
mom.
you're justifying the taking of life in order to save her when you could have saved her after the fact either way. That's what he's saying.
That's
He's
what I'm
saying
asking.
you took the life in order to save her rather than letting it be carried out and saving her after the fact. But you also run the risk of losing her after the fact when you know
Right.
100% that it
True,
can't.
but from the position of it is a human being and you are unjustifiably
Correct,
killing it.
correct.
It hasn't done anything
So-
wrong.
Not unjustifiably. It's justified, bro.
I don't think it's justified. I'm saying it hasn't done anything wrong, so you really can't. I'm not sure that you can make the self-defense claim. It hasn't done anything
I
wrong.
think you're talking about the difference between guilt by action or guilt by omission, right? Sometimes doing a thing makes you guilty, and sometimes not doing a thing makes you guilty. So stillborn,
I'm
if
mistaken, it's only a day or two.
so stillborn, if this woman had 3 children already, like a husband and 3 children, she's a mother. Does that change the situation
No,
about?
not from my perspective.
Yeah, I get you because you're saying, like, I understand completely. The fertilized egg is a human being. I agree completely. From conception, that's when life begins. I agree. But you have a choice. Do you let this thing unfold, which will kill 2 people, or do you intervene and save 1 person?
Well, it's not just a matter of simply intervening, right? So, like, I'll give you I'll clarify my position a little bit, right? Let's say a woman finds out that she's pregnant,
Sure,
and then she also finds out that she has stage 3 cancer.
sure.
Giving her the chemo, the intention there is not to kill the baby. It could,
Mhm.
it most likely will, but that's not the intention of giving her the medicine, right?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
it might be a side effect, and it most likely will be. The
Fair enough.
intention of an abortion is to kill the baby.
Yeah, but what if the intention is to save the mother?
By doing what?
Whatever you have to do, like ectopic,
killing
like you
This
have
is
to.
why I
Another
asked you.
image
This
there.
is why I asked you the question of the rock climbers, right? Because this is one of the questions that Planet Peterson tried to get with me, but I think he would have been successful with you using this one because how can you justify cutting that rock climber and to save your life, but not taking out the ectopic pregnancy to
I don't
save
think
the
I'm
mother's
Correct.
life?
I'm not intentionally killing the rock
It
climber. at that
goes.
point.
It goes to the. It goes to
yeah,
the
but
goal.
your
So
intent,
Like, I'm
your
not shooting
intent
in
is
midair.
so stillborn.
right.
If
Right, both
stillborn,
intents
if you,
are not to kill the thing. That's right.
No,
You're
the intent of
making
the
a
abortion is to kill the baby.
self-preservation. That's self-preservation.
correct. So stillborn. If you had to do what you had to do to save the mother, it's similar with like here in Australia we have some kind of euthanasia laws where a doctor can make somebody
Wait,
comfortable.
Kieran, we're gonna go down a whole different road.
Yeah,
Before
Okay,
we
fair
go
enough.
down that
Fair
road,
enough.
Steelborn,
Fair enough.
if you want me to make it more analogous to the ectopic pregnancy, there's a 0% chance that person that you cut off is gonna survive. 0%, just like an ectopic pregnancy.
True, but they were already not going to survive, and I'm not at that point. Now, what I'm doing is I'm not intentionally killing them to save my life.
Wait.
So what are you doing?
You are.
I'm not intentionally killing
I
them.
added in here. There's 0% survival for them.
Yes,
it's
but
either
that
you
doesn't-
cut them and they die, or you don't cut them and you both die.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
just-
the reason why I say it's disanalogous is because I'm not intentionally killing that person.
But
You
the intent
are.
of removing the child isn't intentionally to kill the child, it's to
Right,
save the mother.
exactly.
Which is the
But
same
no, it
argument they're making.
what is an abortion other than intentionally killing the baby?
Saving
Yeah,
the
but
mother, that's what
ending-
we're talking about.
I don't see how
The
it's
metal-
anything other than
okay,
intentionally
actually,
killing the baby.
wait-
Even if the
wait.
You
goal.
understand? Wait. Do you understand how they? So first off, they literally, it's a medical removal of the embryo. They just remove it. The thing is, it can't survive outside of there. It just can't.
Yes, that's also the case with any.
So they're
abortions
just
performed, is that
removing
they
the
do that and they
embryo
can't
from a
survive.
place that it's going to kill the mother,
Wait.
just like
Steel-
you are. You're
Yes.
removing
Well,
the
try
rock
this out.
climber from a place that's going to kill you.
Yeah, try this out, Stillborn.
It's the same thing.
If a
Sir.
if a pregnant woman had this this illness that would kill her, and the remedy is an injection that would make her better, but the side effect would be it would kill the embryo. Is that an abortion?
I already addressed that in the chemo argument.
Yeah, well, is that an abortion? Is that
No,
an
the
intentional
goal is not to
killing?
kill the baby.
Correct.
But that's still the result.
And that's not the goal when you remove an embryo that is planted itself outside
Yes, it
of
is.
the
You're
uterus.
still killing. Your goal is to kill the baby.
No,
That's
So
not
that
the
the mom
goal.
lived.
That's not the goal, dickhead.
No, that's
That's not the goal.
self-preservation.
I'm sorry. What is the goal of an
So
abortion?
when a baby miscarries, right? When a baby dies inside a womb, what happens? What's the goal there?
There is no goal.
When you
That's-
remove it
there is no goal.
to save the mother, right? But
the baby's
removing
already,
embryo,
already
that's gonna-
dead at that point.
So sometimes the goal can be just removing the thing that's going to kill the mother, right?
Yep.
The baby is alive in the ectopic pregnancy.
Correct.
It can't,
Oh my god!
but it cannot be carried to term. It is impossible for it to be carried to term as an ectopic pregnancy. That is the difference. If it was not impossible for it to be carried to term, it'd be a whole different scenario. If you're aborting something that could go to term, it'd be different. But this
I'm not a
cannot.
utilitarian. I don't appeal to utilitarian ethics. From my position, the embryo, even in an ectopic pregnancy, is still an image bearer. It's still worthy of moral dignity. You can't
Fair.
you can't
That's
kill
fair.
it. You can't just kill it. It has dignity. It's an image bearer, right?
Well-
and there's
well,
no
hang on,
other
um,
scenario where you can kill the kid to save the mom.
Just one question. Stillborn, do you
At
agree
this
with the death
moment, we
penalty?
don't have
Hang
the
on.
technology to remove the embryo and keep it going. But if we did, that would obviously be the choice we made instead of.
I agree with
100%.
that, but I'm saying that even in the interim, I still don't think, and I haven't really heard a convincing argument that shows the contradiction within my position.
There's no contradiction.
Because you're
There's no
arguing
contradiction. It's just tragic. There's no contradiction.
Yeah, I agree
It's just tragic.
I agree it's tragic.
Yeah.
But like I would, so I'll give you, I'll even make this personal because I've thought about this from my perspective. I would rather, raise my children as a single dad, knowing that their mom didn't kill their siblings to save herself.
That's. But the
You don't
sibling
get to raise any
couldn't
kids in
live.
an ectopic pregnancy.
That's not what I'm.
Nobody
both die.
survives.
They both die.
No, what I'm saying is, I would
Everybody
rather
dies
raise
if
my-
you let it take its course.
Yeah, and is an ectopic pregnancy always the first?
There is
pregnancy?
no child in an ectopic
Is
pregnancy
it always
that
the first
gets
pregnancy? Is
born.
it always the first pregnancy that's ectopic?
It can be.
It can be, sure, but I'm giving a personal perspective. I'm saying because that's the argument that people usually try to bring against me. Is they're like, what if you already had kids? Would you rather kill their mom rather than
Look, Stillborn.
performing this quick, easy abortion? It's like, well,
Stillborn,
no,
I get
I'd
it.
rather be a
Still-
single dad knowing
Wait
your
a
mom's
minute.
a
So
martyr.
don't you understand why this? I'll show you how it's a contradiction. Because in a case of an ectopic pregnancy, you're going against you're disregarding the love of the neighbor, the woman. You fail in your duty preserving the life that can be preserved, the woman, and you're committing a act of cruelty by making her suffer through the pain that she's going to suffer through with an
Right, and
ectopic
you couldn't
pregnancy.
the minute you find out it's an ectopic pregnancy, just basically like hospitalize her, and then the moment that you just
No.
constant monitoring, the moment
No,
the uterus,
no.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
And what should you do? Pump her full of drugs to get rid of the pain?
No, I said the moment the fallopian tube ruptures, you just rush her into the OR.
Okay, but
It's
what about-
doable. I'm saying it's doable.
No, it's
actually
not.
something we can do.
Stillborn, listen. Stillborn, listen. I respect your mission to be
So again, who put the
to be
did like one of the doctors or the woman herself put the child
Right.
outside of the uterus?
No, what does that have to do with the
Okay,
moral value of the baby?
So the intention wasn't to do that, right?
No,
there was
the
no
intention in the
intention
abortion is to kill the
put the
baby.
child in the situation that it could not survive, right?
Sure, I
there was
agree
no
with that
intention of that.
Sure.
Is so
the
stillborn.
intent
What?
was not to kill the child.
No, when
Correct.
you remove it intentionally, which would definitionally kill it.
But it
That
doesn't
would be
matter. It's not
killing
the
it.
intent, which you were arguing the intent.
So what are
Leaving
these?
it there would
Abortion
kill
is to
it
kill the
too.
baby. There's no other intent.
Leaving
here.
it there would kill
Listen,
it too.
stillborn. Listen, stillborn.
Leaving
I
it there would kill
I
it too,
respect
right?
the fact, stillborn. I respect the fact that you're being logically consistent.
It's not.
I do admire
it's
that.
actually not.
But sometimes life doesn't. Hang on, bro. Sometimes life doesn't work that way. This is where the rubber hits the road. You can have all the moral arguments, all the reason, all the logic, but life also has nuances, which you can't always.
Life has nuance.
Yeah, it does, and you can't
And nobody's
always
taking the nuance
overlap.
of the fact that it's
You
still an
can't
immature.
always. Hang on, bro. You can't always overlap logic onto life. We'd like to, but it doesn't always fit.
No, it's not.
I agree with Easy.
It's not. The thing is, it's not logical because again, you're going against the thing that is preserving life, right? Again,
Okay.
nobody intended for that child to be put in a situation where they couldn't die, or I mean,
Let me
they
ask you
couldn't
something, Speedy.
survive.
Let me ask you a question.
Right?
Let me ask you a question real quick.
It's okay.
You're and this is totally within the realm of the hypothetical, okay? So this is a hypothetically different speakeasy, okay? Speakeasy knows that if his wife gets in the car and drives to the grocery store, that some dude's gonna come along in a semi. Are you justified in killing the semi driver before he gets in the truck? If
Can
that's
you
the only way to
explain?
save her life.
Can you try to explain how this is analogous?
Okay, I'm explaining. You have special knowledge that this semi truck driver, if he gets in his truck, he's going to hit your wife's car and she's gonna die. Right? It's gonna kill her. Are you now justified in killing the semi truck driver if it's the only way that can actually prevent the outcome that you don't want?
I've actually got a great answer to this, but go ahead.
That's the hypothetical. It's the only way to make the outcome of her dying not happen.
I'm going
Are
to
you now
hijack this
justified
very
in killing
quickly. I'm going to hijack this really quick. You know what you could do is you could stop your wife from getting in
Not
the
within
car
the realm of
and
the
going down
not
the
within the
shops.
confines of the hypothetical.
So
Yeah,
wait,
but
my
he has
wife
special
has to
knowledge.
go to the store, so there's no other options here.
I'm saying that within the confines of the hypothetical, the only way to stop your wife from dying in the car accident is to kill the truck driver. Are you now justified in doing so?
Self-defense, yeah.
You're justified in killing an innocent person.
They're not innocent. They're gonna kill my wife.
Was
What
it
are you
intentional?
talking
It wasn't
about?
intentional. I never said that it was intentional. It was an accident. You know, car
Oh.
accidents happen.
So intent matters.
I agree that intent
Right.
matters.
Intent matters.
Yes, I still agree.
Let
So
me
answer the
ask
question.
you.
With intent matters, the truck driver has no intention of doing this. It's just he's gonna hit a patch of black ice and run through a stoplight, right? Are you justified in killing the truck driver?
Again, this is disanalogous.
The justification is that if you don't, then it kills your wife.
Yeah, that's the only if you're saying this is the only possibility of my wife not dying, yes, it's justified to make sure you preserve your wife's life.
So you're justified in killing an innocent man who's done nothing wrong and has no intention of having any wrongdoing because he's gonna hit a patch of black ice.
Baked into this hypothetical, there is gonna be wrongdoing. And I know that for sure. You take that into the hypothetical. You just take that into the hypothetical.
Are car accidents wrong?
So
it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
My wife dying is the part that I'm preserving. Do you understand?
Okay, yes, but are car accidents wrong?
This is so this is not analogous whatsoever.
You made a
So
hypothetical where the only possibility is taking a life to.
Yes, and taking a life.
Okay, let me ask you the same question, Steelborn. You answer it.
No, I'm not
So
justified
you
in
let your
killing
wife
the innocent
die?
guy. He's innocent. I'm not
You
justified
let your
in
wife
killing
die.
him.
You let your wife die?
Yeah, within the realm of the hypothetical, yes, because I'm not
Yes.
justified in killing
So
the
it's
innocent image bearer.
moral to let your wife die.
If my only
in
option
your
is to kill an innocent
hypothetical, it's
person,
moral to let your wife die.
if the only option is to kill an innocent person, then yes.
It's really okay.
What? So stillborn. If I'm
That's
stillborn.
hilarious. Yo, guys, do you understand what you just said? If
No, I
the
gotcha.
only time to kill an innocent person to preserve someone else's life is if what? Never, right? Never?
Yeah.
Well, there
Sure.
can't be
So,
any wars either then.
Yeah, so
That's the whole
stillborn.
point
If
of
you
innocent. Are you justified in
So
killing an
stillborn-
innocent person?
hang on, stillborn. If you were making a real threat to kill me, and I killed you
No, because
in
there's intent there.
self-defense. No, hang on. No, hang on. Stillborn. If you were a valid threat,
You're adding in the thing he said.
Yeah. So
Just-
real
Yeah,
quick,
you're
Steelborn,
right,
Steelborn,
yes, you're justified
one sec.
in
There's a dude having a schizo freak out, right? He's
Oh my
genuinely
God.
like crazy and all this kind of shit, and he's about to delete your wife. Would you take the shot? His intent's not to kill your wife, but he's having a manic episode. Do you take the shot or not?
Yeah, I would take the shot there.
That's the exact same thing in the truck driver one.
He's not rational at that point. He's a massive danger.
Neither's the truck driver.
driver's rational. He's
You
rational.
can't know that.
How do you know?
Have you
How do
seen
you
Truck
know?
driver?
You didn't- so now you know the guy's mind. We get to know all these extra things you didn't add in the
Yes.
hypothetical now.
He hits a patch of black ice and runs through an intersection. Did he do something immoral?
Why
How
wasn't
do
he
we
going
keep
slower?
adding variables to this?
Neither did the dude having the manic episode, Steelborn. Like from your justification, he's an innocent person.
Like,
The other part is like, where's the duty of the husband?
Yeah. Do you have a duty to
Because
kill
I've-
innocent people?
I have a duty to protect my wife and my children.
Do you have a duty to kill innocent people?
If it means
protect
that
your
my
wife?
wife and children survive as my duty to them,
Is your wife of more? Is your wife's image bearer status of more value? It's not logical.
Abe, do you mind if I?
go for it.
Let me ask a question, bud. What's the intent of the truck driver?
muted for 2 minutes. He just got a mute. And then this one says suffer.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you're talking about intent, or the truck driver, and if you're assuming that he's innocent, well, is if let's say you write out that hypothetical, that person's committed vehicular manslaughter, ultimately gets convicted. Are they then innocent?
That wasn't what I was going to say.
No, I'm not saying that's what you were going to say. I'm just throwing that question out there.
Hey, Easy. Would you mind reading what I wrote in the studio there?
Why you guys keep making me read your shit? Why don't you guys read it, mama?
Because your voice is just so
Truly
awesome.
I say to you, whatever things you may bind on the earth will be having been bound in the heavens, and whatever things you may loose on the earth will be having been loosed in heaven.
Hey, Rev, can you tell me what that translates to, boss? Give me the layman's.
Mm-hmm. That means whatever the church binds on earth is bound in heaven, and whatever is loosed in heaven is loosed on earth as well. It's about forgiveness.
That's right. It also had to do with the church, did it not?
Yeah.
So let me ask this, right? If you're based
So-
on what he said a moment ago, if he's saying that manslaughter is a crime, then wouldn't that remove innocence? If the church also believed that same thing?
But you can forgive someone that's not innocent.
But what if they're not forgiven?
Well, then that's against religious teachings, to
No,
my
no,
base
no, no, no,
understanding.
no, no.
I'm agnostic, so I'm a bit out of my depth on that one. But my base understanding would be that you can forgive someone, but that doesn't absolve them of their guilt.
Right.
Like you,
So-
like you could go and you can go and shoot my mother, in the next 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You just like splatter dead,
Mm-hmm.
and you can be guilty of that. I can forgive you, but me forgiving you doesn't make you any less guilty of that action, doesn't?
So here's the question, right? Are you forgiving me for it?
Let's say yes.
Then no.
Tell me why.
Well, let's say you forgive me and you decide not to press those charges. It's not upheld in the court, right? Because you don't want to press charges unless the state picks it up. So I've already been forgiven by you. I've already been forgiven by the court at that point, and then all
We
I
haven't
have to
been
do is
forgiven
ask
by the
for
court. They've
forgiveness
just
as
elected
well.
not to proceed. There's a difference there.
No, you would, because you said you would forgive me, correct?
But I can forgive you for an action that you've done. It doesn't mean that you haven't done said action. Like
Right.
if you want to take it to let's take it to the extreme of the recent
for it.
Charlie Kirk assassination.
Mm-hmm.
Erica Kirk was on stage, and everyone is calling for that
Mhm.
that guy's death penalty.
Right.
And he will get his just desserts in one way or another through the judicial system. But let's say he gets acquitted, for whatever reason. Let's just put it out there that for some reason he gets off. He doesn't get convicted. He doesn't get jailed or anything else like that. Does that still take away from the fact that he committed the act?
No, I'm not saying it takes away from committing the act. I'm asking about the guilty.
So he's committed the act, and therefore, so if you've committed a heinous act, you are guilty of that, are you not?
Are you guilty of the heinous act?
Yeah, being guilty is basically an assertion that you've that can be proven that you've done.
Hold on. Repeat that for me again.
Steelborn, your mute is done. Your mute is done. Sorry. I was just I was trying to wait for these guys to finish what they were saying here.
No, it's gonna be a minute apparently.
So I gotta say, so like first off, wouldn't it be selfish your stance here? So what you said is to preserve your own life, you would have no problem taking another. By cutting the rope of the rock climber. But to preserve another person's life, you are against removing the ectopic pregnancy.
How about a hypothetical to where you are the ectopic pregnancy? I mean, we can all agree that at the moment of conception we have consciousness, right? That we have a soul. And that soul is aware. Correct. Okay. So put yourself in that place. You would.
Yeah, would I want to be somewhere that was going to kill my mother?
Yeah, and inevitably kill you as well. What would your choice be? Would you sacrifice yourself out of love for your mother?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would, but that implies that the baby has
And like, here's another problem with your like hypothetical, right? Your hypothetical when you add in that there's a absolute fixed and foreknown knowledge of what's going to happen if like with this driver that you added in here, right? Your moral responsibility would shift. It would have to, right? It would have to. There would have to be a different like metaphysics of morality than the world we're currently in, right? Because the world we're currently in doesn't have this future that's absolutely fixed and foreknown. Right, that you don't have the free choice anymore. Right, it's just as fixed as the past would be. Right, and if your future is fixed, right, then the person that you know will kill your wife, it's no longer a maybe. It's not a prediction. It becomes a fact. So the future fact is equivalent to a present fact. So them killing them is not punishing someone who's innocent. You're stopping a real established fact that's already happened. This is what you have to take into consideration when you're bringing in these hypotheticals, that you have future knowledge that's guaranteed. So it's not a potential, it's a guaranteed thing. So yeah, you wouldn't be killing an innocent person at this point anymore. You understand? This is why it's a contradiction.
So the act or the concept of innocence would have to imply intent. There's a difference between what's sinful and what's a tragedy from the Christian ethical worldview, right? So like a car accident, that's a tragedy. That's a tragedy there, but that's not a sin. Like if somebody loses control on black ice and they run an intersection and they T-bone grandma, right? That's not a sin. That's a tragedy, right? So that's why we even have the concept of manslaughter at all. It's like, did you kill someone? Yes, but did you intend to do so? That's why we make the distinction between murder.
Yeah,
and
but but you gave me a hypothetical where the threat is certain. It becomes a legitimate self-defense because the threat is certain. It's not. You're not stopping.
Romans 3:8. You may not do evil so that good may come.
Yeah, I don't care. You can't defer to this. That requires free will. In this hypothetical, free will's out the window. You can't have the same metaphysics for morality anymore. We don't have a free choice. I don't have a free choice. The only way to protect my wife in this hypothetical is kill this dude.
Yes,
said
that
it.
I agree with. That's the case.
Only moral choice would be killing this dude.
You may not do
It'd be
evil
the
so that
same
good may
thing as
come.
pushing my wife out of the way if the truck
person
was
in the-
there.
hold on, the
It's
person in the other
happening
car is
right
innocent.
now.
The
You
person in the
can't
car is
say we
innocent.
have a
They're
future
not
prediction.
attacking your wife.
If
They're not attacking your wife. They're not choosing to cause harm. They're not morally
But-
It
responsible.
doesn't matter. It
doesn't-
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if they're using.
In this world right now, it would be an accident that it would be unjust to take someone before it happened. This world you're posing to me bakes in. There's a guarantee my wife dies if I don't kill someone. That is, you're literally making it impossible to be immoral to kill that dude.
Hold on. Let's clarify this a little bit. If somebody is in a car accident because of circumstances outside of their control, right? This is like definitional vehicular manslaughter. Like they could not control the event. Are they morally guilty of murder, specifically murder?
Who?
The person who like the truck driver who loses control, is he morally guilty of murder?
It doesn't matter what
I'm
he's
asking that
guilty of.
question. I'm asking that question.
No.
Is he morally guilty of murder?
I don't know, because in this world that we have future predictions of what happens, maybe he knew what was going to happen too, and he's still got in his fucking car.
Within
So
the
yeah,
realm of
he
hypothetical,
probably
no.
is guilty. Again, dude, when you put a
How do you
hypothetical,
know that you're going to slip on black ice?
when you put a hypothetical, when your hypothetical is we have a guaranteed foreknowledge of what's coming, it no longer becomes I'm killing an innocent person. You can't use that anymore because the future is not a changeable thing.
Okay.
It's not based on free choice. It's a fixed thing here.
Then I'll
Our
change it.
metaphysics
I'll
of
adjust the
morality is
hypothetical to make it
based
for
in
you.
this world that God made.
I'll
That
adjust
world
it.
you're making up isn't the same world. So
I'll
you
adjust the
can't do
hypothetical.
that.
I'll adjust the hypothetical. He's just driving down the road, and you're,
Hey, we got a Rob Nor raid. Shout out, Rob Nor. Thank you for the
Welcome in,
raid. Thank you
Norbiters.
for the
W
raid.
Rob.
boys.
Sorry, I'm a
W
little
Rob,
spicy. I'm
bro.
not noticing
But,
some
okay.
of the things
Yeah.
coming through here. Jeremy says, could they not remove the child with intent to save both? Why does intent imply the objective is to kill the unborn as opposed to save lives? That's exactly my point, Jeremy.
You can't abort a
And
kid in the intent. to
Always
save him.
American says for $5. Even then, they are considered guilty for not driving to meet the conditions of the road. It is still not a choice. The accident logic is flawed. Or it is
it's
still a
what?
choice. Sorry. Yes, that's
How
right.
is that a choice?
Why do you get manslaughter then?
If you get
It's
manslaughter,
negligent.
Maybe he was speeding.
he wasn't.
It's
Maybe he
negligence,
wasn't
which
pay-
is your
maybe he
action.
didn't have
Hold on. Then I'll change it. I'll fine. I'll adjust it. to
No
make it a
chains
little
on
easier
his
for
tires.
Speakeasy. Here, Speakeasy. You're at
So let's
the
change the
intersection,
goalpost
right?
again.
You're standing on the sidewalk, right? And somebody you know, because apparently in the hypothetical that I gave you, that was attacking your family somehow, which I don't think it was. I specifically made the clarification that it wasn't. But somebody you know is going one way to your left. They're going forward in the intersection. And you look to your right, and the person, let's say they're having a heart attack while they're driving. That's totally out of their control. They didn't know it was going to happen. It's totally not their fucking fault. Are they now?
Would I be justified to run him off the road?
No, the question. No, you're not driving. You're standing on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And you have, let's say you have like an AR and you're just a perfect shot. Okay, that's the hypothetical now. He's having a heart attack. If he crashes into somebody, is he morally guilty of murder? Specifically, that's the question I'm asking you. Is he Is he a murderer?
No.
Right. He's
No,
not a
obviously.
murderer.
Obviously.
Right,
Yeah, but I didn't say this for the hypothetical you
I'm
presented
explaining.
me
I'm
either.
explaining right now. I'm explaining right now. If he's not a murderer, it's not self-defense, right? It's not justifiable homicide. It is murder because the one killed is innocent and not the aggressor. There was no
Okay,
intent there.
one sec. I get what you're
Well-
saying, but maybe you're not getting what I'm saying.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Path of Reason. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Let's
Hello.
go.
Fuck me, not this
All
guy.
right. So what I'm
this
trying to
fucking guy.
explain here, right?
Yes, sir.
In your
Brilliant.
hypothetical, the truck driver hitting my wife was a guaranteed thing. Plus, the only way to stop it was killing the truck driver, right? So again, the threat is certain. It's,
Okay, the
it's
question is
baked
not about
in.
is
No,
it
wait.
certain.
You baked
I understand
in
what you're saying.
that the threat is 100%. So my preemptive killing of that truck driver becomes a legitimate self-defense because
How
it
is it
only
self-defense?
hinges on one principle. I stop the unjust loss of a life that I know is coming. So I stopped the unjust loss of my wife's life that I know is coming. You're the one who baked that into the hypothetical. You're the one who made it impossible
cancer unjust,
to be
Speakeasy?
immoral. What?
Is cancer unjust?
Yes.
That's unjust.
Well,
Yep. Yeah, it's
Cancer, that
horrible.
would imply intent.
do we live in a
So
fallen
no,
state?
no, bro, you're
we
no,
kill
no, bro,
cancer
you're going with
radiation.
fucking. Bro's going with fucking natural. You're going with natural evil, bro. That's a whole different thing.
I'm not
Natural
going natural
evil.
evil. No, I'm saying that would imply if cancer is unjust, that would imply intent. Cancer is a tragedy.
How did we go
Who said
from
it?
I'm
Who said it?
explaining the
Who
point.
said it
Losing a
implies
shoulder is a
consent?
tragedy.
mind?
Who
Is a
said it?
cancer a
Who said
human
it
that has
implies
Losing a
like
mother is a
moral
tragedy.
fucking agency?
You said content.
Does cancer have a moral agency?
Consent. Yeah, there we
Right?
go.
No, it doesn't have moral agency, so therefore it's not
Is it
unjust.
wrong?
It's not unjust.
So
Is it unjust?
yeah, but
no, it's not unjust.
okay.
It's intent. It's
What
the
does that have
tragedy.
to do? What does that have to do with this fucking hypothetical? The hypothetical you gave me was a truck driver's gonna hit my wife, and the only way to stop that is killing the truck driver. I know 100% that my wife's gonna get hit and killed. I know 100% that the only way to stop him is killing him. You've made it perfectly just to pop that truck driver right between the eyes.
How?
You
How is
made
that
it
just?
in the
What is he-
hypothetical
what
you
has
made
he
up.
done wrong? What has he
You
done
made
wrong?
it. It's
What
impossible
has he
not to
done
be.
wrong?
It's oh my god.
What has
Oh
he done
my
wrong,
Lord.
Speakeasy? What has
Are
he
you
done
not
wrong?
listening?
I am.
Are you
listening.
not listening?
What has he done wrong?
It's not. It's not about what he has done wrong. It's the fact that you're stopping the unjust loss of life.
Is killing an innocent person evil?
No.
No, killing an innocent person.
Not
is
in
evil.
a hypothetical that the innocent person is guaranteed to cause another loss of life.
I think another point here is
Like,
that the
what do you
hypothetical
mean?
is completely inconsistent. It can't even be answered and true.
Actually, that's why I did a just hypothetical to say he's just standing on the side of the road and he sees the guy having a heart attack and he sees the person he knows who's gonna
Okay,
get.
well, in that case, sure, that's different. No.
Okay, fine. We'll
You-
we'll go with that one then.
If
Maybe I
you
had a
want to
bad
go with that
hypothetical,
one,
I'll
of
grant
course
it.
it wouldn't be just to shoot some dude you think is having a heart attack. You could just be jamming to the music, bro.
No,
What
I'm
do you
saying you look and he's clearly having a heart attack. Like he's slumped over and shit. He's no longer in control of his vehicle.
mean? Yeah, why
He does
can't
have
you
an
shoot his
accident without-
tires? Why do I have to shoot him?
Yeah, I've been taking the tires out.
That's
Pew,
just
pew.
what's baked into the hypothetical, dude.
Why?
You're
okay,
you're
so all
absolutely
these
throwing
hypotheticals-
that in a hypothetical.
thing
to
is,
make
you're
it-
point of the
making a
hypothetical is to
hypothetical
establish
for a
the
fixed
innocence
answer,
of
and
the
I'm not
person.
playing that game. You're playing a fixed answer hypothetical, and I'm not doing it. Your
What's- okay,
hypothetical
what's the
only
contradiction?
your hypothetical only has one outcome.
What's the contradiction? No, it has two outcomes. You kill the guy, and the person you know. You kill this innocent man who has done no wrong. You kill him, and another person doesn't die as a result of a tragedy, not as a result of murder.
Wait.
Or you don't kill him, and the other person dies as a result of a tragedy.
And
Jesus
you know
is
the other
driving the
person's
truck?
gonna die.
You can just tell by the speed of the cars.
You just made the same hypothetical again, but instead you're standing on the side of the road with a gun. Yes, if it's guaranteed, your one person's gonna die because of somebody else, even if it's not their own fault. Yes, it's guaranteed that if your only way to stop them is killing them, to kill them. Yes.
I don't see how it's consistent to say that you can kill an innocent person who's done nothing wrong.
Preserving life is
for
not.
this-
How can you say preserving life is not moral?
We have to
How
change
can
this.
you say that? How
Because
can
you
say
may not do evil
preserving
so
a
that good
life
may come.
you know is going to die is not moral? That doesn't
Hold
even
on.
make sense.
Hold on. to make this consistent, the only way to make this consistent would be the truck driver's going to have a stroke and die anyway, and that's what kills your wife. That's the only way to make it consistent, because the ectopic pregnancy cannot survive in the womb.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. 1v1 time, baby.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Wow.
Shout out, Karen. And you guys want to continue on this topic? Because I mean,
It doesn't matter to me.
This one.
If Abe's tired of this topic, it's up to him. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know how long we can go on this topic. I think it's kind of spent. We should pick something else.
Okay, we can.
I did have a lot of fun engaging with you guys on that, though. That was fun.
It's always fun. Always fun. Come on. It's always fun. Let me
It's all
see.
good fun, even if I think Speakeasy's wrong. It's okay.
I know. Everyone thinks I'm wrong until they realize I'm right. It's okay.
Maybe one day you guys will make an argument that'll convince me of this position.
Let me see here.
So far, I've run this through multiple AIs, like that I have no prior use of, and I just said, within Christian ethics, would it be consistent to do this to prevent this outcome? And every one of them has said, no, it contradicts the person who's causing the car, the person who's in the car accident.
I'm
not
smarter than
progressing.
AI, motherfucker. So, let me see here. What's a good topic for you two? Oh, where do you stand on the death penalty again, Abe?
I can take either side of that debate.
I can take either side as well. I have arguments for both.
Well, Steelborn, you said you are against it, right? Or you're for it. You're for it.
I think I'm for it, but it's I literally this is the one position I actually don't, or the one topic I don't have my position flushed out on.
Oh, okay.
Because I can literally argue either side of this, and both of them are consistent to me.
Well, then why don't you? I mean, this is kind of a good.
I'll take
good
the
way
against.
Good way to work it out. I mean, what side are you the most comfortable with? What side do you think you have the best arguments for?
I'll argue. I guess I can argue for it.
Okay.
I'll argue against it.
All right. I think that's the position you have too, isn't it, Abe?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, chat. Remember, this right here goes to 6 minutes. And you know what? Just because that last debate you didn't get enough, I'll add on 2 minutes. So we're gonna start it out at 8. All right. I'm gonna add on 2 minutes since you got crushed out of 2 minutes of the last debate. I'll be the benevolent dictator I am. All right. And add 2 minutes. So we're gonna go to 8 minutes to start. All right. So 8 minutes to start, chat. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get in.
Okay, real quick, Abe, you're a Christian, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, how would you account for Genesis 9:6? I think, is it 9:6? Let me make sure on that real quick. Yeah, Genesis 9:6. Whoever sheds man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God he is made man.
Well, I would say we're not God.
I agree that we're not God, but God gave us a mandate that if some man intentionally sheds another man's blood, he is defiled an image bearer. And so from the Christian worldview, the point of the death penalty is not to seek revenge on the murderer, but is actually to respect the dignity of the victim.
Do you not also rob that person's ability to find redemption? Because if they could find salvation after committing something like murder, then you have just robbed that person of their ability to find Christ before death by taking their life, right?
True, but I don't make salvific claims for one, but two, I also don't think that it actually necessarily does that. Right? And I'll
Well-
give you an example, right? So like the thief on the cross, the thief on the cross accepted Christ right then and there. There's
Sure.
nothing stopping him from doing that.
Sure, but that was in his moment with Christ, right? If the man was not with Christ, there's no guarantee that he would have found Christ.
There's no
as the
guarantee, but is
Savior.
it possible?
I'm sure it is possible, but that doesn't mean that you're not giving that time to that person. Also, I would ask, does the state,
Forgive him?
which
Could Christ forgive him even if he hasn't found Christ before death?
that's God's purview. It's not mine, right?
That's what I'm
God,
asking. Like,
God,
is it within the realm of possibility?
God could grant some magical salvation that I'm unaware of. For sure, I have no idea. I can't
Right.
even
So
make
I
that
think
claim.
that just because the potential exists that they might choose to reject Christ even in death, that doesn't take away from the fact that the goal of the death penalty is to preserve the dignity of the image bearer victim.
Okay, and would you say that the state has the ability to make mistakes?
Sure, the state can make mistakes.
Would you say that
Civil
there
authority
has?
should not wield a sword in vain.
Do you think that there's a possibility that the state has made mistakes in the past and found out later after the fact that they took
Yeah,
an
I think
innocent
it's totally
life?
possible, but I think it's totally possible. But by that argument, we should get rid of cars because of how many car accidents we have.
No. Because the difference is this is an intentional taking of life for the purpose of taking the life. The cars are not an intentional taking of life just to take the life. And I would say if there is a chance that we're going to take the life of an innocent, right, then we ought not take the life of the guilty in purview that it could be a mistake to take that life because they may be the
Do you
innocent
agree
man.
that there's also times where there's no way that like we could have it wrong? Like we know 100% sure this guy did do it.
Well, wouldn't that make a difference? Right? There would be a huge difference between we have a death penalty set in place that we can prove in a court of law. Well, then where do you put the stipulation of fact? Because right now it's loose enough that you could prove somebody did it without actually proving that they did it, and put.
I agree that that's the case, but
right.
But I'm
So you
saying
would
like
need a
okay, like let's say you have
100%
let's say you have like video surveillance footage, like just watching the dude walk over and just stab the woman in the neck on the bus or on the train.
Well, at that point, what's the difference between putting them to court or them just having that put to them on the spot?
What do you mean?
Well, if that's like you're saying, if we have video surveillance and it's witnessed on that surveillance that this has happened, then what's to stop like police officers or security or anybody from taking the life of anybody about to or doing the crime? Without judgment, without a courthouse, without any of that, then.
I believe police officers are only allowed to they're only allowed to kill people in the event they're a threat to other people or the officers.
Really?
I believe that's the case. I believe that. And I'm not saying that's always what happens, but I believe that's supposed to be the stipulation in which it's acceptable.
Okay.
But by that standard, then you would say, like, if that's the case, that well, we can't have the death penalty because a cop might accidentally shoot somebody. And
So
kill
what
him.
happens? What happens with people using AI today? They could just make it look like somebody else did the crime, and then now that person has to get put to death because now we have video surveillance that shows that that person committed that violence.
Do I agree that AI is a possibility? Sure, but I'm not saying that would be the only stipulation is that we have a video of it.
Well, so what you're saying is we need an impossible level of evidence. We would have to have like DNA evidence, the weapon, video, all of it perfect to make sure that we put somebody to death. In how many cases do you think we have that much information on the murder?
Slim to none. I would just grant that.
Okay. So you're
But
saying
is it
we
ever
should-
is it ever acceptable to kill to kill somebody?
in self-defense? Sure.
Yeah, how about defense of the public?
Well, if it's immediate on the spot, like somebody's already
Well, what if like
doing
what if
the
they're like a
action.
violent offender and they look at you and like you're gonna release them for parole and they look at you and go, "I'm gonna kill more people the second you let me out of here."
Then you lock them up for the rest of their life, put them to work, hard labor,
Well, which
make
one's
them
actually-
suffer, make them suffer forever, make them suffer till the day they die, because they deserve that more than the peace of death immediately, right?
I'm not sure that death is peaceful.
I'm
not
just
quite sure
saying.
that that's the case. I think like there's plenty of examples where death is not peaceful. Like by that standard, then there's we shouldn't take people as prisoners of war. We should just kill them.
But doesn't this circle right back to what I said before? What if you put them in prison and you make them do hard labor for the rest of their days? Is there more of a chance that they find God through that than less?
Is there more of a chance they find God? Sure, but I'm not. I don't think it's actually outside of the realm of possibility that after they die, they're also presented the opportunity.
Well, we can't know that because we're
That's
not
true.
there.
We can't
don't
know
live.
that, but we also can't know that they don't find God instantly in the moment of death. We don't know that they didn't find God before. We don't know that they didn't have God.
Yeah, but you give them the opportunity by not putting them to death right then, right? You give them time, and you give other men and people time also to witness to that person, right?
Yeah. So, should pedophiles be allowed to continue to live after they've defiled 100 children?
No, they don't deserve anything. They don't deserve the right.
They don't deserve to live. So, what's wrong with the state coming in and going, you know what? You don't deserve to live. We have the church backing us up on this, and we have the people backing us up on this. You're out, man. You're done. Sorry, we're not going to spend a bunch of taxpayer money on you to keep you alive after you just diddled 100 kids.
Well,
Not
you
gonna
would
happen.
just work them to death then. You don't have.
Wouldn't that be a death penalty if you work them to death? That would still be
No.
that would still
Well,
be
you're
killing
not.
them.
You're not actually putting them to the sword at that point, right? You're just making them work. And
Okay, so I got it. So if I just lock you in a room and to prevent you from getting food, I'm not executing you. I'm not killing you.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that their work will provide whatever it is that they need to survive at that point, right?
No. I'm not saying
Like-
that they get to. I don't think they should even get that opportunity after they defiled 100 children. No, they shouldn't get to be able to. They shouldn't be able to get to keep working in order to like. How do you even quantify that? Like, how many hours of labor does he have to work to where it justifies?
Till the day they die.
It's now equal. It's now equal to.
There's no equaling. I don't think there's ever an equaling.
Is killing them equal?
No, because they probably deserve worse than that.
What's worse than death? Can you overcome any other trauma besides death?
Well, not in your physical life.
You can't overcome trauma or learn to live with any other trauma. Can you do that with
No.
anything?
I'm saying there are fates worse than death, right?
I'm not sure that there are fates worse than death.
In the physical realm, there's not fates worse than death, but I would say after you're dead and gone, there probably is, yeah? Because there's more than one thing that can happen after death?
Yeah, I agree with that, but I'm also
Okay,
not. I'm not opposed to
that's-
pedophiles going to hell. I'm just not. I'm sorry.
But didn't you already make the post hoc rationalization that it's possible that somebody could gain salvation outside of salvation?
Is it possible? Yeah, but am I going to be upset if pedophiles go?
But
to
how
hell?
do you know that they will?
I don't. But
Oh.
that's not the consideration that I'm making here.
But that would be the point of putting them to death, right?
No, the reason they're putting them to death because they diddled 100 children, not whether or not they might find salvation.
Are you sure? Because you
I'm not.
just made the.
No, I'm not concerned with the salvation they might find there. I'm concerned with the fact that they diddled 100 children. And those
So
kids,
you would be okay if they did find salvation then?
yeah, I think that Christ I'm chief among sinners. If Christ can forgive me, I can't think of a reason why he couldn't forgive anybody. But I'm also just not that concerned if he doesn't.
So then why are you so concerned that he goes to the grave?
Because I think that
When
I think
he
that
could be
death is the only
imprisoned-
thing. I think that death is the only thing that you can't actually come back from and you can't heal from. Like you can't overcome the trauma of death. That's why I also make the argument that men are the primary victims of war over women and children because men fucking die when they go to war.
I agree with that. I totally agree
Right?
with that.
So if that's
yeah.
the case, if we think that death is the worst, makes them the primary victim, that's the reason. Because no matter what the scenario is, you can learn to cope with it and live with it. You can't. That possibility is always there, unless you're dead. And I don't think I think that after they've defiled 100 children, right, in the most heinous ways, they don't deserve the right. They don't deserve. I have no duty to keep him alive.
Well, obviously you don't have a duty.
I'll
to
let
keep
it
him
get
alive.
to 11 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
I would say obviously you don't have the duty to keep him alive, but do you have a duty to put him to death?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in this one. Abe, you gotta bite those bullets. Yes, they deserve to live. Who the fuck is any of us to say who deserves to live or die? What would be the point of being a Christian if I could just get salvation in the last fucking second? I might as well go around being a fucking piece of shit my whole life and then say I accept Jesus as my savior right at the last second. If that was the case, if we could just do that. Right?
Well, no, I'm not making the claim that you ought do that, but I'm saying
Yeah,
Christ
but
can
also,
forgive you.
also stillborn, also stillborn.
Ability.
Stillborn.
I'm talking about ability. if the
They're also-
ability, if
Oh
the
my God.
ability is
We're
you
doing
can
goofy
be
the week.
saved in the last second, tell
The
anybody
goofy
why
of
they should
today.
be a Christian.
Why ought you be a Christian?
Yes,
Also,
I
stillborn.
do.
Stillborn.
I believe you ought to be a Christian. Yes,
I agree that you ought to be a Christian.
Yes, yes.
Also,
Why?
stillborn.
Why?
Hold on.
Also, stillborn. You were telling Abe that men are the first casualties of war.
No, I said they're the primary victims
That's
of war.
fucking
The
hilarious.
primary. The
The primary
You know-
victims of war.
Yeah, but do you know who you're speaking to when you say that? Do you have any idea?
And when I heard someone just say why, I don't know if you were asking me, but I didn't hear anyone else answer why.
I was
So
asking.
I'll answer the why because God is reaching out to his rebellious children and wants us to live an eternal life with him. All right, and the
Oh,
only
no,
way to
I
do
was
that
asking
is
why-
salvation.
I was asking stillborn, why ought we be Christian?
Oh,
Because God said so. There you go. I have divine command theory. Because God fucking said it.
well, wait, what? That's it.
Why ought you listen to the standard and the objective standard for what truth is and what morality is? Why ought you follow that? Because it's the highest standard there.
Wait,
If
did
you have
God
that
just,
knowledge, you have
wait?
an
Did
objective
God
knowledge.
command it, or is God the source of everything that's good?
God is the source of good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also stillborn. Who's the primary victims of war?
Men.
Men. Okay, so you
They
were
are, though.
you were telling Abe about the primary victims of war. Just
He
saying
agrees
that.
with me. He agrees with
Look,
me. What
do you
mean I'm
know
telling?
why?
He agrees with me.
Do you know why?
I'm assuming
Do
Abe,
you know
you're gonna
why?
say Abe is a veteran.
Correct.
Thank you for your service, Abe. Like,
my
are you
honor.
gonna disrespect him because he's a soldier? He agrees with me that men are the primary victims of war.
No, just trying to bring a little bit of respect because
I respect.
sometimes-
I'm proud of you, Dad.
I didn't feel like it was disrespectful. It's just,
I like Abe. Abe's a
it's
great
a good
guy.
question.
Hold on.
It's a
Wait,
good
wait,
question.
one second, one second, one second. I'm
Real
confused.
quick,
I'm confused.
we got name change. Teriak, I've got the wheel. I just want to make sure I don't. When I'm in the debate, I have so much fun that sometimes if if my wife or William wasn't spamming me in the chat, I'd miss things. So
One second.
Well,
one
there
second.
was this one super chat I paid for about fucking 15 minutes ago that never got fucking played. Just saying,
I don't
speakers.
think so.
$1. I paid for $1 for Mrs. Mark and he didn't fucking
I'll
play
look.
it.
My bad. I'll look.
I want my money back.
Stone Cold said so, and that's the bottom fucking line.
Give back my money.
What?
Want my fucking money back.
Real quick though, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, who wins the 1v1? Who gave you the best verbal combat? Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat. Get your fucking votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Quick, by the
He's
way,
also, where's Mrs. Markin's $1? I fucking paid, bro. I paid $2.
Look,
What the fuck?
I got a question real fast. I heard you say victim, and before that it was casualty.
You asking me?
Yeah. I'm
Never
asking
said
which one it
casualty.
was. I was confused. I
Men
couldn't
are the
figure out
primary
if
victims of war, is what I had said.
primary
I don't
victim.
see it.
Okay, so someone else said casualty. I got you.
Are you lying to me, Kieran? Are you trying to fuck with me?
No, I'm serious. I paid for a fucking $1 for Mrs. Markin. I always do every fucking stream, and it went right past. Like
He did not
right now,
do
you're
used
stealing
your
my money.
credit, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
you
that's
see- you
why
see
I
Grammar-
didn't see it, asshole. It didn't come
What's
in a
gay?
super chat. You used your credit. That's why I didn't
Well,
see
fucking
it.
pay more attention. Keep going. Keep
Get
going.
it, get it, get it.
Take a look out.
Fucking,
Oh, you mean
fucking-
finger food wise? This is what we have. Huh? 2 grilled cheeses.
seen them
Then
dancing.
try to cut mine. Like that big, so I can just pop them in.
What's that?
I don't want pepperoncinis.
Who are you talking to?
You're unmuted, Fair.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was
Oh,
still
I thought he was talking to us.
muted. No, I was
He wants
talking to the
us-
wife. She was asking me what I wanted for dinner.
He wants us to make him grilled cheese.
nice
That's what he
wife.
said. He said he wants us to make him grilled cheese.
And you got to
It
get
was
them
grilled
cut up
cheese
so
and
they
it
just
was
pop
grilled
in
cheese
your mouth.
toast points for soup. Thank you very much.
Look,
Yeah,
now I
good.
want some.
Nice.
Now
Very
I
jealous.
want some.
You can't go wrong.
Is that grilled cheese and like Tomato soup. That's kind of
Yeah.
That's what Toast
tomato
Point
soup.
is in
Oh
soup, right?
yeah, tomato
Yeah.
soup and grilled cheese
Yeah.
Oh,
sandwiches.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I hate having allergies because that sounds so amazing, but it would put me in hospital.
It is
What?
Yeah, but also,
amazing.
also having allergies is gay.
What are you allergic to?
I'm
Yeah,
allergic to gluten and dairy.
Gay.
So I can't
Gay.
have bread, can't have any milk, can't have any yogurt.
Damn.
Yeah,
You
gay.
gotta have it.
You
It's
fucking
horrendous.
puffer. Yeah, puffed up.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
like
that's
serious.
I blame my dad for my bad chains.
I have a
couldn't
quick little
imagine what
question
that'd
for
be like. I like
If I can
it.
ask one question
So-
here.
so
to
we're
our-
gonna debate
Real
his
quick
bad
though,
luck with
guys,
change.
one sec. Real quick, we got a 37 votes in. First off, where the fuck is everyone? Did everyone fall asleep already? What's wrong with y'all? All right. Second off, next vote, just to let everyone knows, whoever doesn't vote, you like furries. But anyways, 37 votes
Worse.
and 65% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus Steelborn.
Of course it was.
Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
You can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and X. And you only voted me out because of the abortion debate. Don't fucking lie. He even I think Abe even could like made multiple points where he was like basically conceding the debate where you saw it in his face.
Shit.
Saw it in his face. I
said,
got
bring him back because he really won.
Dealing the 100 kids, and you saw the smirk. And he's like, "Fuck, damn it! I don't want to address."
Bring him back so he can cope more.
That's it.
I might be living on pure copium, but I think that's how that went.
Let's go. Listen, always a pleasure having you. Mods can share the channel in the chat for Steelborn. And Steelborn, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got another we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Yeah, boy.
And yeah, Chad, if you want to bring back Steelborn, it's 90 to bring back Steelborn. All right.
1,000.
So keep that in mind.
to be
You wanna
fair-
bring him back for the fight. Bring him back.
Sold them best.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Fredo Fonzarelli. Let's
Oh, it's
Hey, brother.
it's my favorite wigger. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, me yo, kangaroo humping bastard.
What the shit?
That's why y'all got koala. Kieran's the sole reason they got koala STDs over there.
well, the thing was, we never had a problem with koala STDs until you come and visit.
There was Kieran.
And there was that one time you
I'm a
fucked a koala.
felon. I'm a felon. I can't go out the country. That puts
You're
me
patient zero.
or-
You're patient zero. You're patient zero.
I
You're the
can't
first
even
guy.
leave the country, bud.
Can't even get to you.
Dude, you might be the papa, but Kieran's the daddy. Don't forget it.
True. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Hey, son.
Gay.
As fuck.
Gotta protect my family, you know what I'm saying?
It's true.
All right.
Koala.
Let me bring up. Let's bring up one of these topics from earlier. How about this one that was brought up earlier? Now we got a lot more people here. Should we regulate and legalize surrogacy? I'm gonna let you guys go first and see where everyone is, if everyone's still in the same spot. Because earlier, the people that were on, they were all in the no. So I just want to see where everyone is.
I say yes.
So that's is it not legal and regulated amongst most first world
Not
countries?
everywhere. Not everywhere.
Not
no.
oh, really. I didn't know that. That's very interesting.
I don't even know how I feel about it.
My understanding is that it's an agreement. Like it's like it's a transaction effectively. So it's someone selling their womb.
It doesn't sway, like you framing it like that doesn't like sway your opinion at all. It's a transaction of a living life.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if my understanding of it objectively is that it's a, it's a transaction. It's like, well, I can't
At that
have
point,
a
it's
kid,
human
so I
trafficking.
need a kid.
Yeah, but didn't we see similar from like Abraham and Ishmael and all of that scenario? Like, you can't have a child, so have a child with that woman.
But it's helping bring a human life into the world, and which is generally a gift to society. I think most of us would agree with. So, how is that a bad thing?
Fredo, if the birth rate is in decline, but there are those that can carry children, then why would you stifle that?
No, I was just pushing back on him. Him framing it as simply a transaction turns it into a human trafficking scenario.
Oh, I don't think it's purely a transaction, but I think people against it may argue that. It's like, well, why do we need to do that? Why don't people just procreate naturally? And kind of to the point earlier, you can't. Not everyone can for one reason or another.
I think I could go either way on this, honestly.
Yeah,
I can think of
I'm
both
different
routes
at this point.
Yeah,
but I have trouble. I mean, I can see where there's like a conceptual immorality to it, but at the same time, I'm so unsure.
See, my issue would be use.
The only problem.
Usury? Is that what you said?
Use case.
Oh.
Yeah, that, and I don't like
that's fair actually.
The child not knowing or not living with the natural mother. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me.
Would be the same as adoption.
So, like, if the mother was like
Yeah,
a fucking meth
what I was
addict and the kid was taken away and then adopted.
Why would you use a meth addict as a surrogate?
No.
No, that's not
I'm
what he said.
saying if we took away a child from a meth addict that was going to jail and then that child got adopted, should we tell that child, hey, your mom's a meth addict in jail, just so you know?
But you
It's
have to
not
go live with
these
her.
people that have been raising you.
I understand, but yeah, at a certain point, you're gonna want to know who your mother is, and you're gonna build that relationship, right?
Maybe
they have a chance to rehabilitate.
But why should you need to though? That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't say you need to, but every child wants to. It's actually a fact that every adopted child ends up wanting to meet their natural parents.
To a degree, either. I don't
crazy word to use in this situation.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a problem with it.
No, I mean most. Like it ends
I
up
don't even have
happening more often than not. Actually, yeah, every adopted child ends up asking to.
How does every so you're
parents
guaranteeing that
know where
every
they come
adopted
from.
child knows that they're adopted to begin with?
Let's even if I bite the bullet and grant that.
Every
I'll bite the
adopted
bullet on
child
that.
that knows they're adopted ends up wanting to know where they're coming from and wanting to know their natural parents.
Yeah, but do you think
So
that's a
you're
good thing or a
adding
bad
in
thing?
the inclusion that we would be telling these kids that they're surrogate children.
Oh,
Why
they
do we
fucking
tell
know.
them that?
They know. They can tell.
I want to bite the bullet just to explore this further. I'm going to grant that position and go, okay, yes, you tell your child that you're adopted or you're surrogate or whatever. Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, the whole thing's fucked up. Like,
No, I
ultimately-
was asking Fredo.
Yeah, well, shut up. I'm fucking answering it.
What's the
Okay.
point? I'm not understanding what the point of it is.
So the point I was going to get to is that a child could, if they're adopted or whether they're a surrogate child, may very well and I'll even grant very likely to want to know who their biological parent was, biological mother and father is. So
why would you grant that though? I'm just understand. I'm not like. Look, there's somebody literally in the chat just said I was adopted. I don't want to know my mother.
that's fine, and
So what?
And that's a choice. But my point is that let's just assume that they want to know. I don't necessarily see that as a problem, and I can see it from both sides. You can either that child can be like, "Hey, this was my biological mother, and she was a crack addict, and I'm so freaking happy that I didn't have to deal with that, and that another."
Like I said,
now,
I'm indifferent on it. I'm indifferent on.
I can see both sides of it, but if you're taking the claim,
no.
So go ahead.
Well, I said that was the only problem that I see.
Hang on, bro. If you were,
that was the only problem. Shut the fuck up.
No,
the only problem that I
Fredo,
see
shut
with
the fuck up.
Dad, calm down.
I didn't know that Kieran's name
was the
changes
natural
so much.
raising by their natural parents. You know what I'm saying? That was the problem I seen with it. I'm totally indifferent. My brother and his wife, they raised about 5 adopted children, and they're perfectly happy in a greater home than they would have been if they were in their natural home.
But I think what Vintage was trying to get across is just like what's the moral or what's wrong with it.
Yeah, well, I can actually see a benefit for it, even if the experience of that meeting is either positive or negative. You can either say, "Hey, my biological mother was amazing. She was really great, and she gave a gift. I came in as a gift because these who are now my step parents, if you want to use that term, they really wanted a child, and my biological mother made that sacrificing gift so that I could be born into the world." On the other hand, you could be like, "Oh, well, if for adoption, it's
You're being very
my mom's a
verbose.
crack
God,
addict."
like that's a lot of words to ask a simple question. So, like, I think it would be like what old dude said. It was a use case basis. It would be very bad, say, if it went into a household with 2 men, right?
What about with just one man?
Worse than a man and a woman.
What about one man or just one woman?
One man would be worse than a man and a woman. One woman would be way worse than one man, but probably better than 2 men.
Okay. I don't really have any disagreement with that. just
Kieran's got to have a problem with this.
Yeah, he does. He's seething. He's seething.
No, this is the whole thing is like, what about like, so like, when we're talking about people that like, can't have kids, say, right? Like,
sure.
So it's not a good thing to have like a selfless act here of having a child for someone else.
No, it's bad. It's all bad.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you, as a couple of adult humans, have a problem. We can't have kids. Well, what we can do, we can use surrogacy to produce a child who's going to have a whole bunch of problems to solve our problem. That's wrong.
What?
Why would that
problem.
baby have a whole bunch of problems?
That's not a problem.
Mum. Who's my mum? Who's my dad? Who's my fucking real dad? All that shit.
A newborn doesn't know that.
A newborn doesn't know that. Yeah, I agree with that.
A newborn grows up, you fucking retard.
Yeah, and I granted before that could be the case, and my argument still stands that they can be curious and want to know about that, and there's nothing wrong with them wanting to know about that.
Sure. Solve your personal problems. I can't have a baby. By making a child with problems.
Oh, so you don't want people to have kids?
You're assuming they're automatically going to have problems. You don't know that.
They are. They are going to have problems, bro.
Why? You're
Because
asserting
they
that
don't
with
know who their
me.
fucking mother, father, or fucking whatever is. Get the
But
fuck
So they
out of here.
introduce
What do you
them.
mean?
So they
Listen,
introduce them.
Kieran,
They'll
how are they
introduce
going to
them for
know that? Are
themselves.
they just going to have some like psychic feeling, and they're going to
Yes, they're going to look into their father's eyes and their mother's eyes and see nothing related to them. And like go,
No.
who am
Wait,
I?
surrogacy usually involves DNA from both.
It does exactly.
It does
That was
not.
gonna be
It
my-
does
It
not.
does.
It
What do
does
you mean
not.
it does not? How do you
It
think
does
surrogacy
not.
works?
They use IVF
It does
usually.
not.
Stork comes over and drops off some stork cum, and then the girl has her own baby. Like, what are you talking about?
You literally
It
said.
depends
You
on-
literally said. You literally said surrogacy involves DNA from both. If DNA
does.
from both
Yeah,
worked,
it
they would.
does.
They would have a fucking
They
baby.
take
They would
DNA
have
from
sex.
both the
have a-
mother and
No,
father
they
of
don't.
other.
No, they
Wait,
don't.
wait.
You fucking retard. They
Let
don't.
me help you out. Let me
Well,
help you
okay,
out.
retard. You're gonna have
Let me
to
help you out.
get with
I
the
know
medical
you're.
evidence on this
I know
because
the
the
gay
mother
one calls people
can
gay.
use.
The retarded one calls people retarded. I get it.
So the
Just
mother,
listen.
so the mother can have.
No, hold
go
up.
ahead.
Wait, vintage. Hold up. Usually, the way surrogacy goes, they take
Okay.
DNA from both the mother and father of the couple that want to have the child, and then they
Sure.
insert the embryo into the woman.
That's
Correct.
bullshit.
No,
That's
Absolute
not
bullshit.
bullshit.
Oh my
Absolute
god.
bullshit.
They take. They
Absolute
do.
Mate,
They do
you're a fucking
IVF.
retard.
They do IVF. They take the embryo from the mother and they implant the sperm from the father into it, and then they place it in a different womb.
Bullshit.
It's
Absolute
fucking
bullshit.
bullshit.
Okay, cool. Tell me the-
Absolute
tell me-
It's fucking
tell me
bullshit.
the-
How do you
fucking
suppose they do that, Abe?
It's
Tell me
bullshit.
the process. Tell me the process
It's
of
fucking
surrogacy. Then,
bullshit.
if we're all wrong and you're absolutely correct, explain to us the
Because
whole
it's
process
fucking
of
bullshit,
surrogacy.
Vintage.
You know, everyone
Okay.
quiet. Kieran,
Whose egg gets
Kieran, what does the procedure
fertilized,
do?
Kieran? Whose egg gets
Mariac, shut
fertilized?
the fuck
Kieran?
up. It's bullshit.
Kieran, whose egg gets fertilized?
I'm really
Bro.
interested to hear from Dr.
Yeah, bro,
Dad
bro,
what the
bro.
surrogacy
If
process
the-
is.
If the
Whose
father,
egg gets fertilized?
I'm
No,
answering.
Kieran, walk us through the process. What do you think happens in surrogacy?
It's bullshit.
Some guy comes into a turkey baster, and then the girl puts the turkey baster inside herself and just hopes she gets pregnant.
if
That's why vegans
hang
don't
on,
do
bro.
surrogacy.
If, oh my god, you
I
fucking
didn't know they
spastic.
had them
If
kind of
the-
trailer parks in Australia.
If the father's sperm and the woman's eggs were compatible, why the fuck are they doing? Why are they doing fucking surrogacy?
Because
there's
her womb
nothing wrong
don't
with
work
the
right.
egg. There's nothing wrong with
Womb
the egg.
usually can't carry it. That's the whole process.
They can't
No
count. She
bullshit.
can't fertilize the egg.
Wise, you
Her.
fucking retard. Fuck
She
off. No,
can't
stop.
fertilize the egg. She still has the eggs. She can't
What do you mean? No,
fertilize
it's
them
not.
to create
That's
an
literally
embryo.
what it is.
So surrogacy is giving your eggs, the woman giving her eggs,
Kieran
and the
thinks
man giving a
storks
sperm,
drop
and
off
putting
babies
it
at
and giving it to
doorsteps.
to another woman who can fertilize said egg and to create an embryo and therefore a child. That is
And
surrogacy.
that sounds amazing. That sounds like a great basis for having children. Fucking you
No,
win.
Kieran, the dispute
Oh, okay,
here,
so
the dispute here is you were
sorry.
saying it was
No, you can
bullshit
pivot
that,
away
that
from
they
the
take an
process.
egg and they take
Don't
the
pivot
semen
away
from the
from the
men, then they
process.
put it into the
It's
woman.
called conceding. It's called conceding. You fucking retards. Like,
No, you can-
Yes,
you can
we're the
call it
retards. The
retard.
9 of us are
You can
retards,
call
and
it
you're the
retard.
intelligent one, Kieran.
You
Correct.
can't do this for
Correct.
kangaroos.
I've
Correct.
asked you. I've asked you for the reason, like for the process of surrogacy. You've just gone back with, oh, it's retarded. No, you're wrong. But you.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he just
Tell us
conceded.
What the
He's
exact surrogacy
There's
is?
no reason to keep on.
Like, I just don't get it, man. Like,
I think he
you
kind of
do often have
misunderstood
really
what was
good
going on.
debates, and you've got good points to other
What?
topics. But you're
You know
just
who you're
in
talking
this
to?
topic. But in this particular topic, you're just completely wrong, and you
Just
just
stop
want to double
talking,
down and
bro.
bite the
You
bullet.
talk a lot to say nothing, please.
Who? What?
You boys are making great arguments. Like, amazing
Yeah, bro
arguments.
said, Kieran, you make great arguments.
Here's
You're not
my
talking to
argument.
Kieran. That
Woman,
nigga cannot
I
argue
need
for
more
shit.
coffee.
We explain the process of surrogacy, and your
Shut
response is
up.
that's
Don't
retarded.
make him explain anything. Shut up.
I'm not
Let's go
asking
to
you to
the
explain
sequel.
anything. I'm
You
telling
see?
you what
Yeah,
happened.
Kieran already conceded. He knows he's wrong. It's okay.
Fuck off, speak. I didn't fucking concede. Get the fuck out of here.
You
You
even
didn't.
said you
Fuck that boy.
conceded.
You literally said you conceded, bro.
Yeah.
See, let's go to something else.
And like, let me just like, I want to bring up like, let's even look at like the Christianity view of this, right? if you want to get into the, because I know a lot of us get up here are Christians, and this is where like I thought this is why I thought this would be a topic a lot of people are split on. Right, so like think about this, right? We value family, right? Human life, human dignity, right? We value all of these things, right? Am I right here so far, guys?
Yep.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm not even Christian, but I agree.
Yeah. So this means, right, us having like a prop. First off, the whole reason is to have a proper regulation of how this is done, and not have all these like weird ways of people doing it that makes Kieran probably think, a dude comes and fucks the girl and gets her pregnant or something. I don't know what he was thinking there, but like, so that means you're helping support infertile couples in fulfilling the God-given calling to being a parent, right? So even people who can't physically produce children still get to be a part of God's gift.
What if
the
God's
whole
gift?
thing.
What if God's gift to some people is you can't be parents?
This guy.
Seriously.
You can't.
Wait,
Anyway,
Karen.
so,
Someone help
you
me
see, you
out
can't
for
do
a
it.
minute. I need
Karen,
to-
I said you can't do it.
No,
You
Karen.
can't do it.
No,
You can't do
Karen.
it.
You're
Karen.
crazy,
When
Chat!
did you?
Use your attacks. I don't usually ask you to do anything, but slap Kieran
Speak
around a
easy,
little
fuck
bit.
off, you asshole.
Karen-
Fuck off.
Kieran around a little bit.
Karen, when did you gain the ability to read the mind of
Sweet
God?
auntie, thank
Karen.
you. Sorry, ask that again, Abe. I interrupted you. My
When
bad.
did Kieran learn to read the mind of God? I'm just curious.
Yeah, so, yeah,
What do you
I'll
want to
answer.
do?
Yeah, I'll answer. So, Abe, when did you stop beating your wife? You see what you did?
Do you
See what you did?
Do you
See what you did?
What your question?
You see what you did?
Like, why the fuck you want to keep this going?
No, he didn't ask a loaded question, Kieran. What you asked was a loaded question. Abe didn't ask a loaded question. He was giving you a question countering your logic.
Fuck off, Teriyaki. He did the same thing I fucking did. He said, when did you have the
No,
mind
he
of God? And I said, when
Can
did you
you
stop beating your
actually
wife?
listen to his question? Ask it again, Abe. Listen to it
When-
this time, Kieran.
When did you learn to read the mind of God?
Never.
Never.
Yeah, never.
Good job.
Okay. Then you can't tell what God intends for people.
I never said that.
No, you were saying, what if God didn't intend for people to procreate?
Yeah, that's a question. Didn't make a fucking statement.
Yeah,
You
but
said, what if God's
Easy
gift-
literally, one second. Easy literally went through the thing. It's like, this is one of God's gifts. And then you said, well, what if it's not one of God's gifts? It's like, yeah, well, if me auntie had balls, she'd be my
easy.
uncle.
So Easy made the comment about what God's gift is.
Yeah, God told us to be fruitful and multiply. Yes, being a parent is a gift.
According
by
to
God.
who?
Yes, it's
According to
also a
who?
command.
According to who?
The Bible.
Right?
According to the Bible,
According to
There
you.
are other
like,
people
why are y'all talking to
that
this, man?
can't be fruitful and multiply themselves still get the gift of being a parent, right?
No.
Here you go.
You
Nah,
gotta be
Oh,
trolling.
I asked y'all why
You gotta
y'all
be
did
trolling at this point.
Nah, most
No, the biggest troll on speaking.
You hear me?
The biggest troll, you know, boys, the biggest troll on Speakeasy's channel is Speakeasy. He's the master of trolls.
Please.
Point from height.
Not
I
even
disagree.
complain.
I think it's Kieran.
I think you're wrong.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, I think you're wrong.
We should
Great
talk
argument.
about those.
I do have to stay. Right now,
Somebody got the joke.
Kieran, you're in the lead.
So, Kieran,
That
is going
POD.
forth and multiplying a gift from God?
Yes.
That laugh was crazy.
Ah, well then,
Yeah.
we got there. Yeah, we got there. You
So
defeated your own point,
Terry,
Kieran.
Big
so
bang.
Terry, how many times have you gone forth and multiplied?
Me? I'm not
Yeah,
Christian.
like none. No, how many times have you gone forth and
Oh,
multiplied?
how many kids do I have? I've no
No,
kids.
how many times have you gone forth and multiplied?
I haven't. This is the third time I said no.
Then shut the fuck up with your fucking.
Okay, how many
Being a
abortions?
parent
One second,
is
Kieran. How many abortions have you had?
position.
How many abortions have you
None.
had, Kieran?
None.
Ah, well, then you need to shut the fuck up about abortion then, right? Right, Kieran?
You good.
And now my joke has come.
You
full
win. You win, Teriyaki. You win. Fucking spastic.
What a show. What a show, people. Get those donos in. What the hell are we doing?
Man, where's those
We're
likes?
giving you all kinds of entertainment. Let's go.
Get the donos. Let's get the likes.
And remember to
Get
pay
it moving.
attention to Abe's name. It gives you the answer right there.
I always love when people are saying send donos from the guys who don't send donos. It's fucking awesome.
Huh?
Fuck that guy.
They go,
Easy,
send money,
easy, bro.
send money. Not me, you.
I spend money every
It's
night.
fucking hilarious. It's hilarious.
Oh, I've never given, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, that was best. So same
That's
thing.
what I said.
I
That's what I
didn't-
said.
That's interesting that you would say that.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He's just trolling.
Here,
Yeah,
Kieran,
100%.
help
For
us
sure.
out, buddy. Help us
Kieran's
out,
in
Kieran.
troll mood.
Help us out, bro. Let me hear it.
Still no
Please
Still
don't.
no super chats, you fucking tight motherfuckers.
Help us out
Still
for
no
a second.
super chats.
Kieran, help us out for 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. Tell us what's immoral about people having a child for someone else.
I don't even understand the fucking question.
Obviously.
I think we got to the point of that
He said it, and I didn't have for you.
Holy crap.
Oh man.
Oh,
That was
I
too
knew he
good.
had. As soon as he said he conceded, I was like, "Oh, he just doesn't know what the fuck is going on right here." It's a big word. We know it's kind of weird.
Kieran. Is it bad? Is it bad for people to be surrogate mothers for someone?
Yes.
What's bad about it?
Bro, we spent half an hour fucking doing this.
Just say why. Just say why.
And there's
Back
2
up.
hours left of the show. Start fucking telling us why.
You said that it's bad. Why is
I'd
it
like
bad?
to extend
Buckle
the
up,
show
Buckaroos.
for another hour on top.
Because the surrogate mother, right, the word mother loses her child. That's why.
What if the surrogate mother doesn't deserve to have her child?
Shut the fuck up, you
Wait a
fucking
minute.
retard.
Loses
No,
her
answer the
child?
question.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? And what's lose here? What do you mean in this like lose?
What I mean is,
Loses custody
oh my
of
god,
them?
you fucking retards! A woman
It's
goes
not-
through
yeah,
gestation. She
This
go,
this is a fair question, Karen. You're saying lose them. They don't die. So I'm asking you, in what sense do they lose them? They lose custody of them? How
Yeah,
could
they're
they
going through-
lose something if they gave it away? That doesn't seem like losing. So I
you
think you
win.
should change your language instead of getting mad about me asking about it.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right.
God damn it, Easy. I brought you up here with $140 so you'd entertain everybody more. Come on, man.
Come on, Kieran. Tell
No,
us.
you win. You win. You win. You
Oh,
convinced me.
well, that's why William just changed Abe's name to Easy Could Prove You Wrong.
Wife, get on it.
Easy could prove you wrong. All right, so I guess was Kieran the only one that was against the surrogacy? I think so.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and I don't even think he realized that he was against it. He was just kind of there.
Let me see the next one I want to do. Then we got so we did this one, did this one, and we did this one. Okay, so oh, I didn't bring this up. I'm gonna change. Let me just put it like this, so that nobody has to go, well, it's not a dichotomy and blah blah blah. Is monogamy natural? Let's see where everyone goes with this.
Yes.
Depends on what you mean by natural, because like there's only like 2 animal species that are monogamous, and that's like penguins and something else.
Incorrect.
No, that's not true. There's tons of different monogamous
There's
animals.
tons.
Yeah.
Like
There's tons. There's so first
Ravens.
off, ducks, swans,
Ravens.
birds. There's a lot of different birds, so we can go through a lot of different birds that will stay mates for life. If I'm not mistaken, what is it? Dolphins or whales? One of the not whales, because whales is mother with the sons. So it's dolphins.
Well. Look, just giving the multiple species or multiple animal cases to where it happens without like a mind like ours, it concedes the fact that it's natural.
How?
Well,
because it happens through nature, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, so like wolves, gray wolves, they also stay monogamous for their whole life. That's where a wolf pack comes from. It's two monogamous
Prove it.
couple.
Beavers.
Prove it?
Wolf
You want me
pack
to
is
look it up
not-
for you, or
Prove
what do you
it.
want- what do you want me to
Just like
do?
everything.
What do you want him to do?
Okay, I'll
Take the
get you
camera to
something
the
that proves
wolves?
it. Sure. And also, I'll show you how beavers, seahorses, elephants. Watch.
Yeah, also fucking
seahorses,
Prairie voles, another good one.
seahorses spit out their babies into their fucking husbands. Fucking, well, what the fuck, bro? This is retarded. Who cares what nature
There
does?
was the whale, orcas.
Look,
It's orcas.
Who
tic-tacs
cares?
and beavers are
Who
monogamous.
cares? Who cares? Monkeys throw shit at each other, so we should throw shit at each other. Get the fuck out of here.
You're the one. Wait.
Monkeys
Kieran,
fuck on whatever they can
Kieran,
fuck on.
Fredo
Lions
had
fuck on
brought up
whatever they can
something.
fuck on.
Fredo had brought up how in nature we don't see too many monogamous animals, and I was saying, well, we do see more than just the two.
Yep.
And
Who
then you're saying,
cares?
who cares?
Who fucking cares?
I was answering Fredo.
Yeah, I don't think he understands that people
Kieran,
ask
how many
each other
Bud Lights
questions.
are you in, bro? How many Bud Lights are you in?
We don't have that shit here. We have the hardest stuff, man.
How many Fosters, mate?
Where are you
BBs.
right now?
No, not Fosters. Fosters is dead. Is a dead
know
brand.
what?
It's BBs, man.
Kieran,
BBs.
prove it. Prove how many cans you're in, okay? Prove it.
Prove it.
Wait, sorry, what? Prove what? Sorry, I'm changing the names right
I
now.
told
Prove what?
Kieran to prove how many cans in he is.
Oh.
Because he said to prove that the animals mate for life.
And then
The
when I
point-
said, okay, I'll get you something, he says, who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah. The point is there is natural cases
can
of
you
it.
prove it? Can you prove it?
Can you prove
Yes.
anything?
Yes, I can. I can send you multiple different studies of people who've literally went and studied wolves in the wild. Yes.
Okay, so if 2 wolves mate for life, is that like a prescription for how humans should be?
No, but it was brought up
Well,
against it.
you see,
And
you
it's
see.
not-
It doesn't matter. It
It's not,
doesn't
we're not
matter.
talking about how
Context if
humans
it's
should be.
natural.
We're asking if humans are naturally monogamous. So it's not about oughts.
Are we asking if humans are natural monogamous or just monogamy? Just
we're
a natural-
showing-
Yeah, I said. Well, I am
Phenomenon.
asking about humans, but like since you brought up animals, I was just pointing out there is a lot of animals that actually do stay mates for life.
Who cares?
Humans are
Who
one of them.
fucking cares?
Because animals were brought up
Who cares?
against
Who
it.
cares about
Kieran.
animals, bro? Who cares
Nobody
about
cares,
animals?
Kieran.
Yo, somebody.
It's
man.
showing that there's a
Something
natural
else out there.
case for monogamy. If it can exist naturally in nature, it could exist for humans. Imagine that, Kieran.
And there's also natural cases in
Slush
humans as
funds
well.
being for
Who
slush
cares?
only.
Who fucking cares? Who cares?
For example, do you know why the baby always comes out
Nice.
looking like the father?
Yeah.
Always.
So the father keeps
can affirm the pregnancy that the child is his, because in
doesn't
nature,
always
Not always
come
the
out looking
case,
like
but
the
yeah, in
father.
most
in,
cases,
in
they look
nature,
like the father.
in nature, among most animals, they'll eat the young of others. Humans have the same inkling,
We have the inkling to
but
eat
also,
the young of others if they don't
no.
look like us.
No, we have the inkling to not accept what
to
is
not
like
for example, if a man's wife gets pregnant by another man and it is visible at the time of delivery, that man's not sticking around.
Most.
I know.
There's some that do.
Yeah, and there's a chair in the corner of a hotel room for him too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Kieran, I'm actually really curious. What's your position on wolves using surrogacy to increase their population? Just a random question, just to chuck it in. You know?
He would hate a cattle ranch.
I think that's where a couple of Kieran's kids came from.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking. It's all in good fun.
That's a bit cool.
It's all in good fun.
No answer required. It's fine.
I approve of balls. Just saying. Balls. Yeah, balls good.
I'm a bull.
Balls?
I think
He
you just
likes
said he
balls.
approves of balls.
We all know you like balls, Kieran. We get
That's
it.
what I was gonna say.
Give us
Like,
a good
God.
argument, or holy shit! Come on, dude.
Kieran, you shouldn't
Just
make us.
we don't want your feelings on balls. We want your actual arguments here. Come on, man.
Are you feeling on balls, Kieran? What the fuck is going on? This is a show here.
This is verbal combat
Get it
here,
together.
not verbal, not oral ball bat over here. Okay, that's not what...
Well, right now I'm fucking eating. Like I'm trying to eat.
What are you eating?
Balls.
balls.
That's what he's talking about.
Balls, bro. That's what he's eating.
Old balls.
Literally,
He's sitting over there,
literally
gargling balls at the
sustenance.
moment, trying to talk to us.
Sustenance.
Literally sustenance for night. For
I
life.
bet
I'm
balls
trying to
is
fucking.
paying you,
sustenance
Kieran.
for you all night long.
I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live. Fuck off.
Balls to
See,
you.
he's trying to live. He's trying to eat some balls and live, guys. Let him.
Hey, listen,
Let him
he's got
live.
to.
Let him
You
live.
fucking
Oh, here,
retard.
I'll show you
No,
guys
shut up.
the moves. Hold up. You shut up. You shut up, motherfucker.
Easy. He's got to. Easy. He's got to make money somehow. Okay.
I gotta show you guys the moves here. This is the moves. Also, I'm gonna change this hammer for the night move. We're actually we got a new move we're gonna do here. For 2,000, you can pull the plug on the show at any time, and it automatically rolls the prize over to next week. This is called unplugging the system here. All right. If you you're one of those like rage quits, but like when you're a kid and your friend your little cousin looks at you and says, "Fuck, nah, no, nobody plays." One of those. All right. If you want to pull one of those, $2,000, you end the whole show, and prize automatically gets rolled over. Just so everybody knows, that's the new move. So we're taking out the hammer of the night for the night and adding in unplug the system. Okay, that is the new move. Just so everyone knows. Okay. But these are your moves, guys, that you have. Take a screenshot so you can have them, and they are rolling across the bottom of the screen too. But yeah. Or not right now, they're not actually, but here now they are. But yeah, okay. So where were we? Shit. Let me look.
I believe Kieran was in the middle of saying, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
That and something about
Kieran
it.
was
Oh,
in
is
those
monogamy
angles,
natural,
fucking guy.
guys? Is monogamy natural, motherfuckers? Okay, let me just really quick go through this. I just want to see, like, let me say each name. This is like, this is a little unorthodox, all right? But let me just say the names, and I want to hear just a quick yes or no, and then we'll get into. Oh shit! Never mind. We don't have time for that at the moment, folks. There's no time for that at the moment. We ain't got the time for that because he said, "Hold up, wait a minute,
balls in you quick, bye."
come they right here."
Time for 1v1.
Let's do it. Kieran,
what the
Fredo, and here this
Oh
is
shit!
this is how we're gonna present the prompt.
He's hearing gay.
They call me the god, the long way Kieran man. Fake Australian down by the beach. With my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach.
Excuse me while I light
They
my
ask me if
cigarette.
my gay, I say no way. While me wave the rainbow flag. Only some days me dressing dry. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay?
All right, that's the prompt. Why is Kieran getting? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, damn. I thought it was for real.
Oh shit. I mean, we can go on this if you guys are on the opposite
Abe
side.
trying to
Is,
X out his
is
competition.
monogamy natural?
Yeah.
No.
Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Jeremy said that would have been a good prompt. It would have been, right? Why is Kieran gay? That would have been a good prompt. That would have been a good one. We're gonna have to just have like a super panel one of these nights, and we all just sit around and debate, brainstorm with whiteboards and everything of why Kieran is gay, and we'll get down to the bottom of it. All right?
Yeah.
See who can present.
Well, you could
that can
you
be
could-
our first case for chat court. That's gonna be
Well,
our
you could
first
ask-
case for chat court. Yeah,
you could ask my wife.
Kieran, that's it. That's the first case. That's the first case for chat court. That's it. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a good first case. That's the first case for chat court.
Well, you could ask my
You're gonna have
wife.
to be up here
You
and
could ask
defend
my
yourself.
wife why is
Yes,
Kieran
you
gay?
can- Yeah, you can
Ask my
present.
wife.
Yeah, well, you can present.
Mrs.
yeah.
Markin, why does
You're
your
allowed
husband love dick so much?
We can bring witnesses to the stand. That's fine. That's no problem.
Very cool. Very cool.
That's fair.
All right.
Disclosure and
Now-
everything.
Now,
But really, we're gonna get into
Let me fuck this guy up. Let's get a fucking
all
topic.
right.
Come on, you
Chat.
can fucking maggot.
Chat. We got a reminder for you all. Okay, this one here is starting at 5 minutes. If you guys want it to go on longer, remember you guys decide how long this goes. So if you want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute. Because we're starting at 5 minutes. I was going to say it's 5 minutes. It's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Well, I'm going to start with if you solo judge, you're gay. Okay, that's the first thing. So get
All
the
right,
fuck
well,
out of here.
Karen, you're aware that there are multiple species that mate with one partner for life, correct?
Like swans and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. So what?
that's part of the natural order, correct?
Like frogs and swans.
Not frogs.
Yeah. Which ones? So there's
I don't
no
even think
species
frogs
that.
produce sexually.
Yeah, but you said there's animals that do this shit. Which ones? Swans and what?
Seahorses.
Really? So do you
Yeah.
think we should? So do you think we should derive our moral behavior based off
I'm not
seahorses?
talking about humans, bitch. The prompt is it natural? And does
Yeah,
it happen
is
in nature? Yes, it happens in nature.
So-
You just
so are
conceded the
humans
fucking
natural?
Debate. You
Are
freaking
humans
maggot.
natural?
Shh.
Are humans natural?
Yes. Yes. Are we supernatural? You fucking idiot.
So humans are natural. So we should listen to seahorses and get advice from seahorses on how to live.
Yeah, we should.
Really? You fucking spastic. Like,
'Cause
really?
There's a lot of people that don't live monogamously. So we could do with some advice from some fucking seahorses, Kieran.
Yeah. Do you think when like a lion fucks a fucking lioness and then eats all the babies, all the previous babies to make his own babies, is that natural?
So are you trying to say the natural order comes from God?
No. What I'm saying is,
Then what are you saying?
what I'm
Where should
saying
we
is,
derive our morality from, Kieran?
bro, you're asking my bro.
Where
going
should we
with the-
derive our morality from, Kieran?
From your mama, you fucking spastic.
Is my mama natural?
Well, she was when I fucked her.
So she's a part of nature.
Yeah, it was great. It was like
I
it
win.
felt so. It felt
win,
so
you
good.
Fucking maggot. You fucking
No,
go
it felt
to
so
the
good.
light
It
and
felt
put
so
your
good.
dick in a dude's butt. You're a maggot.
No, I really never thought. I never thought I'd ever fuck a black bitch, but I fucked your mum's. I fucked your mum, and not gonna lie,
Mom's not black.
not gonna lie.
The mixed dudes whose fucking moms are black and their dads are white, they look weird. You can always tell. You can always tell whenever they're mixed like that.
Still, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It felt good.
It's fucking weird.
No, it's true. Now, back to the fucking conversation. You can't cherry pick between some things in fucking nature. Okay, we saw this animal.
Look, we're not talking about human
Bro,
nature.
shut the fuck
That's
up
where
for a
you
second.
know. Fuck you,
We are.
because you're trying to
We are.
you're trying to nitpick. You're trying to cherry pick. You're trying to be weird. You can't cherry pick between human nature. We're not talking about human nature. We're talking about fucking nature. If it happens in nature, then it's natural. If a fucking seahorse is mated to one person for life,
Yep.
then monogamy
then what?
is natural. All you need is one fucking case.
Really? So we can find one.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up,
bro.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. I'm responding. Okay.
Do animals have will? Do animals have will?
No.
Then it's natural, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
So you think we should derive our morality from animals? We should watch them and see what they do?
Is that what I'm saying? Do you think that that's what I'm saying, Kieran?
Yes, I think that's what you're saying.
You're a fucking idiot.
No, hey, listen. My favorite wigger. If you saw a fucking dog, if you saw a dog fucking in the street, would you say that's what humans should do?
Fuck in the street?
Mm.
No.
Well,
but we're
this
not
one
talking
time-
about human
Well,
morality.
this one time,
we're not talking.
this one time,
Kieran, this
shut
is
the
where you're
fuck up.
fucking retarded.
Shut the
We're
fuck
not,
up. This
no,
one
I
time.
need you to shut the fuck up because you need to understand. We're not talking about deriving human morality from what animals do. We're talking about what is natural. And if seahorses fuck one seahorse for their whole lifetime, then that happens in nature. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's
And
natural,
if
okay?
if a dog fucks another dog in the street, is that natural?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you, fucking retard.
But the prompt isn't about human morality, and we have will. We are separated from the animals, Kieran.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes to see if we have a solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
But old mate here was trying to make the argument that we're based off fucking animals. He was cherry picking fucking nature. Oh, seahorses.
Are
and fucking
animals
dogs.
not natural? Are animals not part of nature?
Yeah, they are. So what?
Then what the fuck is your fucking critique, bro?
The critique is we aren't animals.
I didn't say we're animals.
Do you- like,
I'm
you
not talking
fucking-
about
that-
human nature. The prompt
You're-
said nature.
And
You fucking
Kieran, your whole arguments this whole time has just been like, we're not animals. What?
Yeah, true. We are.
That's it?
Well, that's his argument.
Fuck out of here.
Wait,
I know we're not animals. I told you we're not animals.
Okay,
But
hold
you
up.
brought
We're at 6 minutes. I'm gonna drop a poll in the chat. Listen up, chat. I'm dropping the poll in right now. Who gave you the best Mortal Kombat? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you have
Karen,
2 minutes.
Hey?
70 to 20, 60 to.
Tell Miss Markin to make me a sandwich.
Hey, Katie,
You
speaker.
guys are wild tonight. It's great. I can tell you guys missed verbal combat. 1 week away was too much.
I love verbal combat, man. It's like a drug. You give us a week off, we're feeding for it. We need
And then
it.
we got a double tap over here from Sweet Auntie. Thank you very much, Sweet Auntie. We'll get to that in just a minute. So much venting. Everyone's sus. Tell him. Tell him,
Yeah.
Belinda. Everyone's sus. Everyone's
Damn.
sus.
You're sus, Belinda.
Sus.
My favorite. Oh, wait.
Are you crazy? He's got an echo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, are you crazy? You had an echo there for a second. That tripped me out.
I got a what?
You had an echo there for a second, but I think it's gone.
I'm looking at some.
That's okay.
I don't have- Anyway, I'm trying to keep it under control. Sorry.
Yeah, keep it under wraps.
We all can't, we can't really blame Kieran. Like, he lives in Australia, right? And like, as you've seen from
What?
well, like, wait, go back on camera. I just want to make sure I'm right here. Just go back on camera real quick for me.
Yeah.
Lift your hat for a second.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay, you got it there.
not them
So
eyes.
it hasn't done it yet, but what happens to Australians is like
I did just get a haircut this morning.
they don't
FYI,
go
but-
bald. It's not that they go bald. It's just that their hair packs its bags and moves to a safer country. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. It's actually weird because the rest of my family, all the guys on my side of town, they go bald by like 32, and I'm a little bit older than that, and I still have hair.
Honestly, being bald denotes like higher testosterone. Y'all gotta have high testosterone to deal with them.
Just gonna say, OV, that's proof you're my son because I went bald at fucking 25. So it's like in the family, bro. It's in the family.
It was the surrogacy. though.
So you were born yesterday? That's obvious by the debate we just had.
It was a surrogacy pregnancy. I only found out Kieran was my dad last week.
That's fair. That's fair. Long lost dad.
All right, so that is well, almost.
Yeah,
3
I'll
that is
explain
2
my
minutes
shit I
on
found
the. That is 2 minutes on the poll, and we had 46 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. Okay, 46 votes, and 63% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli. Kieran,
oh, chat.
Tell everybody where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Don't worry about trying to find me. It's just proof that chat is gay. Fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys, he says.
Fucking
You
gay.
heard him, chat. You heard him. Always a pleasure having you, Kieran. They bring you back. You're more than welcome. And until
No
then,
one's bringing me back. Fuck off.
you never know. Never know.
You never know.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Just in this silence, I'm just going to say, Abe, you've just hit a 1400 sub party recently. Many congrats. Big W.
Thank
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Done really well, man.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
He sleeps in that hat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the best hat on YouTube.
He sleeps in that hat, he
I'm,
says.
I'm stuck in it forever. It's
Sorry, doing every damn thing.
It's actually grafted to his head at this point.
yeah.
I don't know
It's
how-
actually biological. At this point.
It's living. It's a living part of his body.
It's
I feel
living
sorry for your
tissue.
mom when
Okay.
you had to push that thing out.
Yeah.
Telling you.
That's how you know. That's how you know he has hair, though. Because, like,
True.
if it was Kieran, he wouldn't even be able to use Vegemite to stick that hat on. He's so bald; it's smooth.
Hey, we don't use Vegemite in such horrendous ways here.
Using
you
Vegemite
called
is
Vegemite
horrendous.
Christian.
Don't you understand?
Have you ever had Vegemite before?
It is
Have you eaten
Christian.
Vegemite before?
Vegemite is sacrosanct thing to you.
So
Using
true.
Vegemite is horrendous in itself.
We don't
Don't you
blaspheme
understand?
our Vegemite over here, mate.
like-
What's wrong with
Right?
Vegemite?
It's death in a
It's
jar.
disgusting.
It's death in a jar.
Vegemite is fucking
Yeah,
horrendous.
that's why we like, you know, if we do like Vegemite on toast, that's why we add like butter, cheese, sauce.
Just
bacon.
add the butter and
So
cheese and
anything
sauce
that
We
makes
just,
without
we,
it.
we just
Like shit.
despise it, you know.
You know what? I know
And then
all
we
of
can still
you.
claim to
You
be
know what?
patriotic.
You know
Oh,
what?
I
I
have a
know
question.
all of you. You know what else? I know all of you ex-degens have heard from one girl once or another time in your life. You know what? What other substance has some girl told you is salty? Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
Oak Ridge tastes like
Huh?
oak.
Oh man,
You guys might as well have dudes jerking off on your toast, putting that shit on there. You crazy, man. You
Let me ask you a
crazy,
question.
bro.
If you were out of
all right,
Vegemite,
I think I'm
would
throwing
you
out
still
the
do
jar
that
tonight.
same-
All right, you've
He's
sold me.
throwing out the jar tonight. Good. Good.
I've been sold. Well,
I'm
well
gonna
played,
convert
sir.
you all away from that
You converted me.
bullshit.
Keep them away from your girls, sir.
Soon enough, all of Australia will have no Vegemite. All the dudes will be like, "Fuck this shit, mate. We ain't allowed that in our stores."
Yeah, fair.
That's
You're doing a
right.
public service speakeasy all the way from Canada. Well done, sir. Appreciate you.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. We gotta make
Yeah.
Australia real one way or another. All right?
That's it. Mate, if you came over and ran in politics here, you'd probably get a lot of the vote right now. I'll tell you that.
All right. So this right here says double tap. Winner takes on new challenger, but next super chat chooses the next opponent. And then Belinda said, "This is cousin me, or this is causing me. Sorry, cousin. This is causing me to have extreme ASMR."
Do you have ASMR now?
You're not here for us. You're here for easy.
Let's see who's gonna get the challenger. Someone send in a $2 super chat, and you can pick the winner. Who the winner has to face.
Who shall I destroy next?
Let's go drink a beer.
It's only gay if you like it.
Yeah.
Still the action's pretty gay.
Wondering, does this work for everything? Do you have that same stance on everything?
You're talking to the original one. He's sitting on the fence all the time and ass getting cut all the time.
Next super chat. Come on, someone send in $2. Pick.
Jesus.
I have it on good authority. that one was already spent.
How can Abe face Abe?
No, the next one after.
It was me.
Oh wait, Abe wasn't the winner of the last
No,
one.
he was not.
It's Fredo.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You
my
silly
bad.
turducken.
At
Oh,
first,
okay.
it's
No,
because
yeah, no,
Abe's the
I
one who
misread that
sent
too.
in the super chat. That's why I was
Yeah,
thinking about Abe.
that's
I was
right.
about to say, Abe, you want Abe to fight himself for 5 minutes? Okay.
Take it easy. Trying to call us retarded over here. I see how it is, buddy.
My bad. But Abe's came in first. I'm sorry, Jack of Blades, but you can pick a name change that you want because you came in right after. I mean, actually, technically, you guys came in at the same time, but it shows always American first. So
Quick on the draw. Love my wife.
quick with it, yeah. Quick with it. All right.
Oh, there's even a third.
Let's.
That's
For America goes.
Too late.
Time for 1v1.
Time for a 1v1.
1v1.
Let me see.
Hello.
You two.
Excuse me.
And Belinda came in right after. You guys can both have a name change. Mods, help me out with those name changes. Take a mental note or write it down for me for a second while I'm figuring this out. Let's find a topic for you two here. All right, this one right here. Why is Kieran gay? No, I'm just kidding. Shit, I had to. Let me see here. Oof. Oh, where are you both on the separate or not separation? Exemption of taxes for the church.
Yes. Exempt the taxes for the church.
I'll say no.
Oh shit. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. I like it. So chat, listen up real quick. This here is going to 5 minutes to start. Listen, you guys decide how long this goes. So if you want to add another minute, it's 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Well, since I'm the affirmative, I guess I'll go first. We should exempt the churches because the Christian churches are the number one philanthropers. We delivered to all the charitable causes. We're the number one causes, or the number one causes. We're the number one donators to all of the charities, to every philanthropical type of giving in the world. And for that case alone, we should tax free the churches. I understand that there are mega churches and whatnot that misuse the money, but that's a referendum on the system, and there should be stronger bylaws to which churches should be taxed, or not which churches, but rather how churches should be able to use the money that they're
Fredo,
given.
can you tell me what we give up in exchange for that tax exemption for the churches?
Taxes.
No. What do we give up? We get to be untaxed as churches, but what do we give up in trade for that?
We're not beholden to the government. No church is beholden to the government.
And we also have no political say within the church to the government. And if we allowed churches to pay the taxes, they would have more say within the government, which would mean that churches
But
could
then they
take
would have
political
more.
action.
They would be more swayed by the government.
No.
Right. So it's a two-way street.
It's the
Yes.
other way around.
Yes. You don't think lobbyists? We already have CIA agents and all types of actors in the government. There was just recently, a World War II veteran that wrote Nostra Aetate for the Catholic Church. You can make all them fucking weird faces you want, but a fucking
Listen.
WW2 Nazi.
Listen, if we
Not
allow
Nazi, a Jew. No. You listen, because you didn't even hear the whole point. A Jew just wrote Nostra Aetate in the Catholic Church, and just left the church.
Okay.
A heretical doctrine, and just left the church. So we already have subversive.
That has nothing to
actors.
do with taxes.
And us being involved with the no, you want us to be more involved in the government.
No, you would agree with me that you would like to have a more Christian government, would you not?
Absolutely.
Okay, well,
I would like
don't
a
you think that-
theocracy to where the church rules the government, not the government.
And how
rules
do you
the
think that
church.
happens, Fredo? Do you think that happens
By-
with the church having more or less say in the government, Fredo? Probably more, right? We want the church to have more say.
No.
If that's the case, we could take political action. We cannot take political action so long as we remain 501c3s, which do not have the ability to make political animus.
Look, you're not
we
understanding
can
what I'm
then do
saying.
it. If we paid the taxes, we wouldn't have exemption. We wouldn't have the limitations due to exemptions.
Okay, look. First off, the church is for alms, right? The church is for giving. The church gives the people, okay? So that's what the church does. If you want the church to take charge of the government, then you need to raise the people in a theocratic way, and then have somebody take over the government that's able to lead in a theocratic manner.
Do tell
But
me
if
how you do that.
No,
Outside of political action, tell me how you do that, Fredo.
easily democracy, motherfucker. You
Really?
have people vote for it. Democracy and propaganda. But let me tell you, if you have
Go ahead.
the church beholden to government, right? If you have the church joining the government, that brings in lobbyists as well as the subversive CIA agents and
lobbyists for the
Go
church.
ahead.
You mean lobbyists for the church? You mean lobbyists for Christianity?
No,
you mean
no. Lobbyists
yeah.
to fucking turn the church to different issues. That brings about ecumenist fucking ideology. Look at the
How would
Methodist
it go?
church. Look at no, shut the fuck up. Look at all the churches that have the gay flags hanging outside of their church right at this moment.
Do they pay taxes right now, Fredo, or are they tax exempt?
Which no, they're tax exempt. Yeah.
Oh, imagine that. They're tax
You don't
exempt
think
and
it
all
would
those
be?
things are
You don't
creeping
think
in?
it would be? No, you don't think it would be? That's what I'm saying. It would be worse
I
if
don't
they
think so.
started mingling in government affairs.
How?
Look,
How?
what do you mean? I just said lobbyists, you dumbass. Did you
That
not
doesn't-
just hear me?
Lobbyists lobby the government for things. They don't lobby the church for things. It's not the other way around. Lobbyists come from outside of government to make change inside of the government. So
Brother,
you're saying, oh,
Look,
all of
the
a sudden
C-
there's going to
no,
be
no, no,
lobbyists
no,
from
no,
the
no,
government
no,
to
no.
the churches.
See, you're
That
not
doesn't even
hearing
make
what I'm
sense.
saying. The CIA and intelligence agencies are already have subvert. You can make those fucking weird faces all you want. They already have subversives inside the church.
So,
And
what does
if
paying
they're
taxes
involved-
change? If it's
you pay
already
taxes-
happening.
No, shut the fuck up and let me answer you, because I was just about to tell you. You don't have to ask a question and fucking be rhetorical. Look, I'm telling you, if you're paying taxes and you're a part of the government now, then the intelligence agencies are going to add agents to change the pastors' minds, to add more gay flags to the fucking churches, be more ecumenical. Do you understand this?
No, you
No, you
already
don't.
said they're already in the churches and they're already making those changes. So explain to me,
It's gonna be
why
worse
all of a
once you're
sudden that would
part of the
change?
government, because you don't
They're
think
not gonna be-
that even further subversive elements, once you have a fucking governmental vote, once you're able to sway the government, you don't think further subversives are going to be able to get into the church?
So you
Or
work for the
gonna have
government
their
now?
eye on the church?
You work for the government?
What the fuck kind of question is that? Are you
Because you pay
bad-faced as fuck?
taxes. No, you pay taxes, and you're saying because the church pays taxes, then it will be a part of the government all of a sudden somehow? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. It doesn't make sense for you to make that claim.
Are you fucking retarded? You must be, because a church has a large congregation, a large group of people. They all fucking vote. So if you are able to get into the one person, the pastor, and change their idea on the issue, they're gonna fucking be able to sway the fucking the ideas of everybody in the congregation. Do
The
you
problem
understand?
is you haven't made any linkage between paying a tax and them having a say over
I
what
literally
he teaches.
just did. I
No, you
literally
didn't.
just did.
You've
Yes.
just stated that it would happen. You didn't state how or why it would happen. You didn't state how taxpayers or a
I
business that
absolutely
pays taxes
did. I
has its
absolutely
ideology
did.
changed
You're just
by
no,
paying
no, no.
taxes.
This is bullshit. You're just stating that I didn't state it. Look, have you ever watched the Jay Dyer stream? They already do it. They have subversive elements within the government that already change fucking pastors' minds about doctrine and fucking lead it away from what it should be.
So
If you
explain-
start paying taxes, then it won't even just be the intelligence agencies. It'll just be anybody who has a mind to change the vote of the pastors to fucking sway their congregation.
What say does paying taxes give the
I'm
government
gonna
over
start
you?
doing that during debate. What?
I want to know what paying taxes does to change your mind. What linkage, by what linkage are you saying that because the churches then pay
I
taxes,
just told you
the
5
government?
times.
No, you didn't. You just keep saying that they do already. They do already. If they do
I
already,
didn't
then
say
paying
they
taxes
do
isn't going
already.
to change anything.
I said it would be worse. I said it would be, bro. You're fucking retarded. You don't know how to listen. You're good at rhetoric, though. You're a bitch, to be honest.
You sound like a liberal. Can't win a debate. You just start slinging insults.
I'm
Jesus
gonna let it
Christ.
get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we
What a
have
way
a
to end the
close.
closing statement.
Oh my god!
Easy
You're a
just
bitch,
wants
to be
to
honest.
watch
And
the
with that, I
chaos.
cede the rest of my time, sir.
I wasn't ready.
I was perfectly ready. Do none of y'all understand?
No, Fredo, that's what I'm saying. It's a perfect argument. He has no counter. It proves you're not a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm just letting it get to
It's
the
all
30
good.
seconds there.
Just letting her simmer down a little bit. Yep.
And then I gotta write these names in here. Fuck.
Oh, you're good. I'm enjoying my coffee.
Nice. Me too.
Speaking of, I'll be right
What
back.
kind of coffee you got, bud?
I actually got it's funny. I got a can of just McDonald's coffee, but it's like ground, like so that you put it in the coffee maker.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's the same because I don't know if you know this, but the suppliers that McDonald's has is they took over the old Tim Horton suppliers. That's why their coffee ended up being so good after.
You want to hear
Yes,
something
sir.
crazy?
Wow. There you go.
You want to hear something crazy easy?
Mm.
Actually, I do know, and the reason why is because before I taught my wife how to weld, she used to be a manager for McDonald's.
Nice. That's what's up. Taught her how to weld. That's based.
Yes, sir. As for me, I'm drinking 100% Colombian dark roast. That's my preferred choice.
Yeah, Colombian's the best. You know, it's got to be always. Okay. Chat. Sorry, I ended up exiting the poll by accident instead of starting it. Chat. I just put the poll in the chat right now. Okay, if you don't see it, hit the refresh like normal. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer up, and you have 2 minutes.
All right, so basically, here's the link. Okay, Abe. Once you're able to have more, look at that weird fucking face. Look. Once you're able to have more sway in the government, you're gonna have more subversive actors enter and try to sway your opinion on certain things, linking you to ecumenism and other things that take you away from actual doctrine. The church.
Let me ask you this, Fredo. Did Christ say that the church could be corrupted?
Christ said that the church cannot be corrupted, but we're not talking about the church. We're talking about the churches. We're talking about motherfucker. Is the Church of Mormon taxed?
Don't you want the Mormon church?
The
taxed?
Church of Scientology.
Is it Christian?
Do you want it taxed?
No.
Why is that?
Because
I go to the Mormon.
No, I don't.
Do you go to the Mormon temple?
I don't want the Christian church to be taxed. Exactly. That's why I don't. You dumbass.
Yeah, but if God's church cannot be corrupted and only the others can, why do you want them not taxed?
Because if you have to tax one, you have to tax them all. He just fucking said it. Are you a fucking idiot, bro? And everybody in the chat talking about I'm dumb, but you really can't understand the argument, and it's kind of crazy.
Oh, I totally understand it.
No, everything you just said was bad faith as fuck, and then fucking everybody act like I was out of line. Like, that's wild, to be honest.
You don't believe me, so that's bad faith.
Tonight's been one of my favorites.
I didn't say believe. Like, what are you talking about? No, explain your statement just now. You don't believe me, so that's bad faith. Is that what I said?
What the hell did you call him bad faith for? He's been making perfect logical sense to everybody else other than you.
How? Okay, explain the argument.
No, you explain
my argument. No, steel man me, motherfucker.
All right,
You just
your
got
argument so
stung
far
in.
has been to insult him and call him an idiot and a fuckwit. And
Exactly. You don't even.
That's not an argument.
Not
That's
really.
an ad hominem
He's all he's
attack.
got.
That's not what I've been
There
doing.
was an argument.
That's not what I've
It
been
did
doing.
come with
Insults aren't-
insults, though. I'll give you that. And the argument came with insults, but there was an
No,
argument.
I didn't fucking. That's the thing.
But chat has voted 50 votes, okay? And 58% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Fredo, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
find me at Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube, and you can bring me back if you like. If you don't, I really don't give a fuck. It seems like y'all can't follow an argument. So
Shit, get him. Get him. All right.
Wow.
Fredo, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And just to clarify, Ovi, if I make a point and then I call you a retard at the end, that's not an ad-hom.
Right.
Well, yeah, sorry, I might have misspoke there, but the point I was making is that when someone has an argument back and they're like, "Oh, you're just retarded. You're a fucking idiot." Okay, what's the argument? That's what I was.
Yeah, so like
struggling with
Fredo's point was that like Abe was strawmanning him or wasn't accepting his argument to the point that then he just basically insulted him. But Fredo's point wasn't to attack Abe's character, so Fredo wasn't making an ad-hom in his argument.
Okay,
he was insulting him, yeah, but
I've used the wrong term then. Okay, I can see non ad hom. It's an insult.
Yep.
My point being, if you had to result to either, I think you're just losing the debate pretty much straight up. Because like, why do you need to? If you have the courage of your convictions and the strength of your own argument, why do you need to resort to using insults or ad homs?
Yeah. That's so if your opponent's just being bad faith on stuff, like throwing in insults, you might as well.
Yeah.
What's that easy?
There could be actually a few reasons for this.
Okay.
Don't you think so?
I don't know. I'm open to that. I don't know. My first thought is no, because if the strength of your argument is good enough, you don't need to resort to that.
So, let's just there's a few different places we could go here. Let's just point out the most obvious one: entertainment.
Oh, of course. Yeah, if that's your goal. If the goal is to debate and entertain, then yeah, absolutely. Okay, I can see that. Okay. I'm just talking strictly from a debate perspective. If you're trying to win an argument or have a discussion with someone, I don't know how being rude to them is gonna advance your position.
Yeah, so but also don't you realize that insults can also function as a rhetorical tool in the debate, right? So if the premise, right, is that the goal of the debate is persuasion and influencing not only the other person but the audience's perception, right? Humans are psychologically influenced not just by the logic of your argument, but by social cues and emotional feelings, right? They get swayed these ways as well, right? So when you add the insult at the end of your argument, you actually amplify the force that you've already put forward with your argument, right? When you point out that the debater is constantly doing something that is stupid, right? After you make your argument, you're kind of amplifying your argument on top of it, right?
Question. Is it always a positive amplification or can it be a negative amplification?
It can be negative for sure because it actually worked against them this time. Because
it depends if you're the one if you're not using arguments of truth, right? So if you were just saying some bullshit and then calling the other person retard on top
that's
of
where I was going with that. Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Yeah.
Which is what I was trying to point out.
Yeah, if you're trying to obfuscate or pivot away from the position because you can't get out of it and go, well, I'm just going to call that person a moron. Well, you're not really convincing me that you necessarily know what you're talking about.
There's also
I don't know. To me, it feels like a a strange strategy.
Well, there's also a chance of a
I'm very
tactical
new to this.
advantage, right?
So
There's a
you're right.
tactical advantage if you can get under their skin and get them heated by insulting. They may make mistakes or slip up, and also concede to something they shouldn't have, or make a statement that also leads them into failure in their own argument. So there is definitely
Oh, there's tactical value.
like
to it. I
sophistry.
don't disagree at all.
Sophistry is like about that kind of thing of like using like rhetoric and all these kind of like tricks on stuff to not necessarily debate about the point, but just to sway the audience to agree with you.
Right. Okay. No, this is very interesting. I'm very new to all this, like debating and exchanges online, or just in general.
Yeah,
really,
no, that's
I
fair.
find
That's
it really
and like I'm not
constructive.
gonna like
Really
ream
like
on you for conceding something. Yeah, like I was saying, it's just
Yeah.
like a lot of people don't understand, especially when it comes to like the tool that it can be used to like point across, right? Like it makes that like think about it. Like what Andrew's argument the other day about the inbred of the Muslim community. This is actually a logical argument. Ending it with "You're all a bunch of cousin fuckers." That plants that shit in your fucking head, right? Right?
What you come up with today?
I think that's a good way to debate. Like that's probably the best way to debate if you actually look at any debate you've
It is
ever
if you
watched.
use the tool correctly.
Yeah,
too, at the same time, right?
yeah. That's where I was supposed to go. As long as you're using it correctly, and I think that might be the difference in maybe the
spurring
point
it out and
I
calling
was
your
thinking
opponent
of is that
stupid or
like
retarded
yeah,
every
yeah.
30
If you're
seconds,
talking
just-
about I'll take you back to the example I used earlier today in the last stream. It's like if me and Speakeasy are debating about whether apples are more tasty or oranges. If your argument is you're a retard and a cousin fucker, you're not really persuading the argument one way or another. You
But
know
that's
what I
not
mean?
the point. He's saying the point is to persuade the audience, not the argument.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. My point being is that if you know using like an insult or an ad hom, for example, that has absolutely nothing to do with the debate you're discussing or the topic you're discussing or the prompt, I don't know how that furthers your position. That was all I was saying. But no, I take what everyone's saying at value because it makes sense. So
You
thanks
don't
for
need to win
listening.
every time. Just have fun with it. You don't need to win every time.
Exactly. We're all here for some fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, in this setting, absolutely. Yeah.
This fucking eyeball. You seen his eyeball?
Well, it's not just to have fun, right? The setting is actually really good for practice, whether it's practice in front of people, practice up on the
Agreed.
camera, practice
Absolutely.
practice learning things, learning the dialogue, the vocab, so on and so forth. It's great for a lot of things.
No, I agree. Like I've always like watched a lot of debates online and stuff, from various different creators. I'd be like, it'd be really interesting to give that a go. And
I always tell people
the
like
whole
if
time-
you want
yeah.
especially if you want to do like big 1v1s against like some like good debaters, come test your shit out here, man. This is the perfect place to do it, right? Like
Yeah, no, and that's why I'm here. That's what and I very much appreciate the platform you have for that, because I think without platforms like yours, someone like me couldn't even think of how to even get into the fray, let alone actually doing it. And I'm looking forward to the debate I'm going to have next week with Kieran. It's going to be fun. We'll take it serious. Oh, I'm going to take it seriously, and I'm doing research. I'm going to give it a go, but I'm taking the mindset of win, lose or draw. It's still going to be a great experience, and it's a learning thing from there. So he could absolutely demolish me, and he can call me all sorts of stuff afterwards. I don't care, but it's going to be a fun experience and growth in doing debates, and that's what I'm really excited about. And I couldn't have done it without you, Speakeasy. So, yeah, my many appreciations for that.
Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure.
I do have to
All right.
add, if you lose to Karen, there's no more respect. Sorry, sir.
Fair enough. Yeah.
You
Love
never
you,
know.
Karen.
You never know.
All right, let me
It's
sure
gonna be
we're
a
all
fun
caught
one.
up on the super chats. Yeah, okay. All right, so let me see another topic. Oh shit, it's almost 3:30. So I mean I didn't do this at 2:30, so I'll do this. I'll give the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna put this timer and it's starting now. Next 5 minutes. If you are not in the back or on stage by the next 5 minutes, you do not have a shot at the prize. Okay, just so you know. Just letting you know. Oh, Anto. What did I put? Oh, Antok. What the hell?
Wasn't
It
there a
was supposed to be
revive?
Anto.
Wasn't there a revive that come across there for somebody? Fredo?
Wait, what?
I didn't hear anything he said.
I thought I seen a revive fund for Fredo or the mount.
Oh no, it was my wife telling people how to revive Fredo. It's 90 to bring
Oh.
Fredo back.
Yeah, I'm sharp today, buddy.
Let me see here. So I think everyone agrees now on this topic that it's actually the insults can function as a good rhetorical tool.
Yeah.
Definitely
Happy to
can
take
when
the L
used
on that
properly,
one.
yep.
I'm good with that.
All good.
Word. I like it. All right. Let me see. There was another one earlier. Actually, everyone agreed on. Let me see if, or did we do that one already? Let me see.
I was waiting for someone to be like, "Yeah, you fucking moron."
Okay. Oh, let's see where everyone stands on this about the churches should remain tax exempt before we move on.
Definitely not. They shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Actually, yeah, they should be tax exempt. They totally should be tax exempt.
Tax exempt.
Okay, I'm gonna get blown up again.
Remember, with Abe, he can take
Abe
any
just wants
position, he'll
fucking
do it
debate
this
number
way.
3.
Yeah, no, he was waiting. Yeah, I fell into that. Just dived in.
I actually don't think they should. I don't think they should pay taxes. I think there should be a tax exemption.
But for the sake of argument, right now he's saying he does.
Yeah.
I think that I think they shouldn't be tax exempt, but at the same time, I think it's more performative than a theater than anything, because I'm not completely aware of your various countries' tax laws. But here, at least, if you receive money or even you do donations, you can write them off as a tax.
Yeah,
the other thing is that there are various other.
That's not tax exemption. That's not.
No, it's not. No, I'm not saying that it's tax exemption, but I'm saying that it's a way that they're still that they can. Let's say they get. Well, doesn't matter. Let's just say $100 million. They get X amount of money, and the vast majority of that is donations. So they write that off as income, but they still might have other things and projects or even business interests potentially that they have, which is making money to help the church, which is what it's there for, and good on them. That should be the way it goes. But then,
so it should be tax exempt.
No, and I'll tell you. I was about to go into why. Is that let's say they have the vast majority of their money is a tax write-off. There's some of it that may not be, but they should still be held to the account similar to a business, if you want to make that comparison, because it's an entity that produces income and it has different expenses and other write-offs. Now, I'm not saying that we should, tax the churches 90% or some exorbitant amount. At the end of the day, in my hypothetical equation, I don't think they pay much tax at all, if any, anyway. So it really doesn't matter. But they still have the obligation, much like other entities, to give back into the system. And if they can use tax law and regulations to get around that, then good on them. And I have no issue with that.
Abe, did you mute yourself?
Did any one of you get the answer there? I kind of lost
Are you
you a
good
little
with double
bit here,
tax?
Original.
I dazed out in my head.
I lost you a little bit at the middle there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I know I rant a lot. Sorry.
Wait,
let me try to be more concise.
Are you good with double taxation of the populace?
Because define to me what that is.
Well, because
in
the American people have already been taxed on the income that they have, and then that money is donated to the church and then taxed a second time. So in lieu of donating, they would just stop donating because now they're being double taxed on the money, right? They've already been taxed on the income, and now they're giving it to the church and it's getting taxed a second time. Why is that?
They're not. But they're not paying. But the donator is not paying the tax.
But it's not a business or a service.
Yeah,
they don't get anything from this, right?
What you need to do is say, okay, Abe, would you say that mosques should be tax exempt?
everything would be tax exempt. If one's tax
Yeah,
exempt,
yeah.
they're all
I'm
tax
talking all
exempt.
religions. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
so that's the
generalizing
thing
across all
here.
religions.
That's the problem. I'm willing with the way, because of the way the laws work, right? I'm willing that if we have to let fucking the Church of Scientology also remain tax exempt for the Christian churches to be tax exempt, I'm willing to do that. Do you
I think
that's a bad?
ultimately,
If you think it's a bad thing, let me know. But I think it's the whole point
Oh
is
my
because
god.
of the charity that comes from the churches.
Abe,
Yeah, I was
you're
hoping
talking
that you would say
blinding well for a
no, and
second.
then I'd pull the First Amendment argument. But you said, yeah, no. If
What?
easy seen me coming from a mile away.
Pull the trigger.
What did you say?
Yeah,
Pierre?
unfortunately, in a place of until in a place where the exercise of religion is not to be fucked
Why?
with.
I like Santa Claus.
And
Churches
we
have a
have
tax
to
exempt status for a
like
reason. Yeah.
have a solid definition of a church. So unless we're going to define a church as a only a Orthodox Christian church, we might be able to go into something here. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's not the universal way everyone's going to define it.
yeah. So, for example, if
But
let's. Oh, sorry.
we
go ahead.
got a 1v1. The Wrath of Reason.
Oh.
Send
Of course, it was
in
Wrath.
for a 1v1.
Love you.
Uh-huh.
Good luck, guys.
Time for 1v1.
Roar?
Right. Maria versus Are You Crazy? Yeah. Spicy.
What'd you say, Easy? You cut out, buddy.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, just for a quick second.
Oh shit, my bad. I said let's find a spicy one for you two.
Yeah, we met Ferrari.
I've seen you in chats a couple times. I think that's about it, though.
Sure. I'll try to make it a bit.
You cut out too, buddy. Am I having problems, or did he cut out?
No,
for you?
he did cut out just now too.
All right. I guess I've been screwing with these mics on. I'm sorry.
I just wanted
No
to check
worries.
this with two people cutting out. I thought I might have been the problem.
Is it working now?
Perfect.
Whoa. Thanks. That's pretty loud. Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to get this. Well, I'll put a interface in. And mess with it.
All right. Let me see here. That's a good spicy one for you guys. Let me scroll back up for a second to the top of the list and see what we find. Ooh, there's a couple. Should prisons focus on punishment or rehabilitation?
Rehabilitation.
Oh, damn. I want the death penalty, dude.
Oh no, I do too, but I also want rehabilitation.
Every day, all day. If they're going to keep him, we're going to hurt him. That's what it goes.
See, I think there's a tuber named JD who made a really good argument for it, right? We should always have rehabilitation, but rehabilitation cannot be achieved in extreme cases.
Oh, you cut out a little bit there for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
No
That any
worries.
better?
Yeah. That
Okay.
does sound like it's more clear. Yeah.
I'll try to repeat it. If I cut out again, let me know.
Yeah.
So I think a tuber named JD made a really good case for this, which is that rehabilitation is what should always be gone for, but in extreme cases, we should still take the death penalty.
Okay. And are you crazy? Would you agree with that?
No, I said the death penalty should be enforced no matter what.
Oh no, he said he's for the death penalty as well.
But only in certain cases. I'll say put it on the case it belongs on, and or for the crime, it goes with it, whatever the laws are.
So
We're not
what-
going to death for, stealing a candy bar, I hope.
Wait, did you just say death penalty for stealing a candy bar?
Well, I said I hope we don't do that ever.
Okay.
Whatever the current laws
Yeah,
are.
no, I think you guys are gonna mostly agree on this one. Let me
Yeah,
see
that's
here.
kind of the problem.
Yeah, I think you guys will mostly agree on that one. Let me see.
I suck at taking the devil's advocate easy. I'm sorry, buddy.
No worries. That's fine. What do you guys think about monarchy versus democracy?
Mm. I mean, Jesus is the only monarch as far as I'm concerned.
So you would be for the democracy instead? Oh,
Huh?
Are you both for democracy?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Here. Is there anything morally wrong with a 18-year-old and a 40-year-old? And you can just women can be either age. I don't like or either one. So the man can be the 40-year-old, the woman can be the 40-year-old, whatever you want to go with. Is there anything morally wrong with a 40-year-old dating an 18-year-old?
Make you very careful. You
Yes.
said morally. Right?
What?
You said morally, right? It's my
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, your mic is cutting out a little bit.
Damn it, sorry. I'm gonna beat this thing with a hammer on you.
No worries. Let me see what I can do
say
on
this-
my side. Let me see if I just hit the echo cancellation and then turn it back on. Maybe it'll be better. All right, try now.
All right. Test 1, 2, 3. Test.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I wondered why he picked me and him, because when I've seen him in chats, he's pretty much agreeable on almost everything he talks about. So
Yeah, but I
like it.
change my colors when I'm up here. I turn black and shit.
All
Love me.
right. So, what
Who's
did
you?
you say? Oh shit! What was the topic I just brought up?
I don't
Is
remember, buddy. Oh, 14-year-olds and not 14, 18-year-olds versus 40-year-olds.
Yeah, an 18-year-old with a 40-year-old. Is there anything morally wrong with that?
And you did say morally, and I don't think so.
Okay. And Ferrer, what did you say?
Morally, yes.
Okay, let's go. I like it. We already got an opposite side. I like it. So chat. Reminder for you all in the chat, okay? This right here. Wait, how much was that? That was a 50. So this one here is going to 6 minutes to start, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 6 or 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's
Crazy,
get it.
you want to start or you want me to?
Oh, you go ahead. And good luck. Beat up on me if you want to. I don't.
No, I'm not that mean.
Uh,
All right, I'll start out pretty basic. I think it is morally unacceptable because I don't think it's right to be able to date somebody the same age as your own daughter or grandchild.
Is that what you want to go with?
Sure, why not?
All right. I don't see any. The only problem you might have with that would be the parent getting the ick. And that's the only thing that I can say against that. You will get the ick. Some people will. It doesn't matter who you are as long as you're an adult. You should be able to pick any other adult as long as you both agree and be happy. Go with it. I don't care if you're 50 and 100 or 20 and 60. You know what I mean? I don't see the problem with it. That's what men are naturally attracted to younger women because they can have more children for them.
Repeat that last part. I didn't hear it, buddy.
I said men are attracted to younger women because they show the signs of childbearing, being able to have more babies and have more for a longer period of time.
Okay. So you wouldn't be worried about the man's age in that case?
No.
Why is that?
If she's not, she's my daughter. No. If she's just, if I just
No,
see
I
him
mean,
walk
for them to be able to have a child, you wouldn't be worried about the man in that case?
right, and walking down the road, I wouldn't be worried about it either. I might not like what I see. I don't know.
No. I mean, for them to be able to have a child. See, He's attracted to her because she would be more fruitful in bearing children, right?
Yeah.
But what
Right.
about him? What about him in that aspect?
Well, he can have kids all the way up to his death. She cannot. Right? I mean, they say 35. I don't know if that's true or not, but 35 is pretty much you need to start.
It's the average.
Yeah. And take 12 months to, or 9 months, 12 months, 9 months.
I don't know. See, my concern there is how fruitful he would be, because I think a younger man would be able to help bear more children with her than an older man would be.
But really, even if you go back, should we police that? They may not even be able to have kids. You know, one's
Police
20.
in what way?
Oh, well, I take it you got a few, huh? But yeah, I really, truly don't see a problem with that. Some people cannot stomach it. I'm not willing to throw my
stomach. It's actually my concern, right? Because, for example, Ben Franklin said it best. Instead of taking a younger woman and bringing her for the next man, why not take a older woman who is going to be more grateful for it?
Well, he might have had a point, but I think that's who you find that's more offended by that. It's the ladies in the age bracket that the younger female might be in, and also the male that might be in the male's age range, like 60-year-old and a 40-year-old. The 40-year-old woman's not going to like that girl too much because or the 60-year-old, because they're messing in their territory, if you know what I mean. The same guy will be messing in the younger guys. You know, it goes both ways.
I think I missed you there, buddy. I didn't quite catch it.
I said, I think it goes both ways. The ones that's going to be offended or morally offended will be the people in the same age range that are dating, like a 40-year-old male and a 20-year-old female.
So you think the people that are going to be offended are going to be in the same age range as each individual, to make sure I'm understanding correctly?
Yeah, I do. I think that's what's happening now. The people care so much.
I think it's going to be regardless of the age range. I think most people would be morally offended, but I don't think it's really the offense I'm so much worried about is the fact that people are going to be more concerned morally rather than offended morally.
As in how? How I believe in, just so you know, I believe in the Bible and all that good stuff. But
I couldn't hear you, buddy. I'm sorry.
I said I believe in the Bible and all that. I'm a Christian, try to be, but I don't get that part. I really don't. I don't know how it could be morally offensive or morally worrying even. It's a guy and a girl doing what they do. They're adults.
Well,
You know?
as I already said, it's because of their age range, right?
Right.
I mean, that's what we're
But
arguing.
society? I don't think so.
I think morally and logically, well, I'm not going to make that argument. I'm going to stick with morally and be nice and be a good guy here. I'm having a hard time with this one.
You're doing all right. You're making me think. But it is a hard subject. If you
It's
don't
not
go
just that. I actually like talking to you, so it's hard for me to debate you in the first place.
I like you too.
To be perfectly honest, I feel a little bad because I picked that exact argument kind of in bad faith. I really don't want to win.
Now, I'll tell you what, BK will not put up with holding hands. They don't like that shit.
Yeah, I know they don't, and I'm trying not to. I'm making an effort. I really am.
Yeah. But what you really believe that though? You really believe it? So.
Yeah, it's just hard though. Just like when Abe took his stance the other day when he was playing devil's advocate, the prompt for it made it somewhat easy for me to argue it against him, but at the same time, I like Abe, so it was hard for me to argue it in the first place.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to play the devil's advocate. I really can't unless I just, for whatever reason, believe in that part of it. I don't know. I mean, but if I'm playing devil's advocate, there's not much of a way I can really believe in it.
Yeah. All right.
That big. And not red, but the big hat.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
We didn't jump on each other. but we had a polite talk. So if y'all don't like it, chat, eat shit and die.
Holy shit. Damn.
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
That's really going to help you in the
Damn.
voting.
Oh,
Yeah, please vote for me, aka fuck you.
Jeez.
You brought it up a minute ago, didn't you, there, original? Something about,
Yeah, you put two old ornery fuckers up here. What'd you expect?
Chad always wins, though. I promise.
That's all right.
That's
I'd vote
true.
for you both if I
That
could.
is
That was a
true.
That
friendly
is true.
exchange. That's in Bloodsport's VK, it's rare to see such an amicable exchange.
Gotta spice this up a little bit.
Just so you know, one of your souls is being taken in about 3 minutes, though. Just saying.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% on
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
In nomine
He's just gonna eat
Padre
that
et
shit up.
Filii Spiritus Sancti.
Chat needs to spice this up a little bit, man. That dono bar is looking low. Come on, guys. Let's go.
That's
would
true. That's
It's
true,
true.
chat. The dono bar is extra lonely tonight. Extra lonely tonight. You guys gotta, and you guys are giving people an easy route tonight. Giving them an easy route for a $900 prize on the line. Just saying. Just saying. But chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for "Are You Crazy" on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Ferrer on the poll. Chat,
Ferrer.
get your votes in right freaking now. All right? Because you only have 2 minutes to vote. Oh, and I got to restart the timer.
Vote good, chat, and we'll cuss you out again. Because we love you. We really hate you, but we love you. We love to hate you. I'm not here.
But just I am curious if because like I would not only say that it's not morally wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like absolutely anything. So I would like to see if anyone has like a good argument of like why it
I don't
is
think
wrong.
there can be a good argument. Your legal voting age is 18. So how are you going to call that person not an adult and then treat them not like an adult and tell them who they can and can't have a relationship with?
That's what I was saying. It'd be very hard for society to police that.
I think the argument against it implies that there's going to be some sort of manipulation or some negative outcome, and you just don't know that. And additionally, you could have a 40-year-old that's, they're just a normal person, and they're like, oh, I just fell in love with this person who's 18. Now, that 18-year-old, people generally assume that they're an idiot and they're not developed and they don't have the brain function or development to be like, oh, I know what I'm in for. And granted, a vast majority maybe don't, but you can't use that as you just can't put that across the whole spectrum and say, oh, absolutely everyone is that way.
But you're saying they can vote, so now they're not enough an adult to see who they want to have a relationship with, right? So there's no way you can argue the point.
Well, then that opens up a whole new argument right there. Is do you think that
No.
at 18 years of age you should be allowed to vote?
I don't know. I don't think.
See, the other thing is that
society
I don't
should be-
feel it's anyone's business. And people can be allowed to do something that they may regret, or people have the ability to do something and make a mistake.
Doesn't that
An
lead to a slippery
18-year-old might
slope,
marry a
though?
40-year-old.
Real quick, that is 27 votes on the poll, and 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is Are You Crazy? Ferrer, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
You don't need to bring me back if you don't want to. As for where you can find me, I'm usually around in chat, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's what's up. Shout out to you, and been a pleasure having you on, like always. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And until then, my friend.
You so Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. Oh, someone's got an echo. Echo. Echo.
Is it me?
Oh, I think it might be. Let's see. Let me see. Let me try hitting the echo cancellation and then hit it back on. Boom. Hello, hello. Yep, you're good now. All right. But yeah, that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, we are just a little bit over 30 minutes until we get into the finals, you know. So we need some I think we need a couple more 1v1s maybe, or
Spice it up.
Just saying. Just saying.
I do want to point something out. I think we got almost 200 viewers and we had 27 votes, chat. What's going on with that?
Definitely people sleeping over here, okay? Definitely people sleeping.
Damn, Abe, he's still counting.
Wake up.
He killed that hat down. He's gone. Sleep, sleep.
But let me see. So does anyone else think that there's anything wrong with an 18-year-old dating a 40-year-old?
When I was 40, I would have really enjoyed that. Now you
I
can.
think Abe was going to say to me before that there was a slippery slope potentially. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I was saying you said it's nobody's business what the age gap is, and so long as they're both adults, I would agree with you. But the moment that isn't the case, that becomes a huge problem, right?
Oh, absolutely. But and if the argument or the debate or the prompt was a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old versus a 40-year-old, I would absolutely agree with you. But when you get to the age of consent, it's your call.
But what if the age of consent is 16? Then what?
They would need to vote on the law to change them wherever they
That's
are.
the law. That's what people as a society have determined that's the case, is that, and not that I think that the age of consent should be lowered to 16 by any means, but
it's 16 in a lot of places, and it's 13 in some places. So if that's the case, that's a huge issue.
in first world, predominantly Christian countries.
I think Japan, it's like 13. In a lot of states in the United States, it's like 16. So the question would be, where do we draw that line?
So now
adulthood is a better line.
That's why I brought up.
True. But I would say that adulthood traditionally is 18 or more. There are some countries that are 18. Well, the vast majority is 18.
Yeah,
the
no, like
18
universally, there's a consensus, right? For the most part, there's a consensus that 18 is the adult, and the reason for this being is because your brain, the development from birth to 18 is a significant fucking difference from this to 25. The difference from 18 to 25 is minimal compared to everything before this.
And I agree with that.
And that's why we've come to this consensus. But like there is places, lots of places that are not just third world countries, okay? Lots of places that in Canada, America, that 16 is the age of consent. So like, would you say that it's none of anyone's business in these places too, or?
Well, I don't think that 16 is necessarily a proper age of consent to begin with. That would be what I'm saying straight up. If there are countries that install laws and legislation that think that the age of consent is 16 or even 13, as Abe said before, I would wholeheartedly disagree with that straight off the bat. But if you're talking about an 18-year-old versus a 40-year-old, well, I think an 18-year-old is at that point of consent traditionally, across the globe. When you go lower than 18, 18 is where I draw the line. Just generally, and I guess if you if I'm going to be picky,
but is it based off nothing
argument?
but the consensus of science?
No.
I wouldn't say necessarily the consensus of science. It's just what civil society as a majority have decided on. Now, if everyone
All right,
turned
why
up
not
tomorrow-
17?
Because that's not what the countries and
What if they did?
overall thing. Well, I would disagree with that then. I would disagree with the idea that
Why?
the 18% should be low.
But why? Because right now you're saying, well, everyone agrees that it should be 18, so I say 18. But if I tell you everyone agrees it should be 17, why not 17?
Because I think you have when you get from, let's say, to Abe's point earlier, from 13 to 18, 13, the developmental stage is nowhere near what it would be if you were 18. There's scientific consensus out there to a degree, or certain studies and whatnot, that people don't necessarily get to full development by the time they're like 25. But does that mean that you should raise the consent age to 25?
But isn't there a time in history? Isn't there a time in history where people who hit their teen years were considered adults immediately upon that, worked jobs, held down things, were able to travel on their own? Basically, worldwide, it used to be that way, didn't it?
Yeah, but I think that we've evolved and learned more about our own biology and human nature in terms of development since those rules were put in place.
Vintage, there's medical literature that especially like after World War II, like women were going through puberty earlier and much faster than they are now, and it's got to do with like the amount of stress that's on society will cause the women to develop quicker. So in
Is
terms
that
of this,
all
like,
women or
standard-
just
Yeah, that is one of the factors. Yeah, no, he's not talking shit. That is one of the factors that will cause the girls in society to reach puberty faster, is like the stress that's on society in general. That does happen, actually. Yeah. Real quick though, we got another fighter. Unfortunately, because this motherfucker's had to sleep. All right, he's gonna get kicked out at the finals, but.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
I'm late.
Yes, urban
Who
adventure.
is this?
What's that sleep out of your
Where
eyes
you
right
been?
now?
You've been
I know, I
sleeping,
just
man.
woke up.
Why are you
I was
sleeping?
worried. I was like, "Where the fuck is JS? Is he okay?"
Yeah, what time is it where you are?
2 a.m.
It's really?
Yeah.
And you're sleeping at 2 a.m. What is wrong with you, man?
I work nights. I sleep during the day. So
Yeah, fair call.
yeah. But I got a comment on this.
Sideways.
It's not about so much. I know you guys moved on kind of now. It's like age of consent. I don't want to get into that. But the 18 and 50 thing is only acceptable if it's a 18-year-old girl with a 50-year-old guy.
Mm-hmm.
An 18-year-old guy with a 50-year-old woman? No.
Why?
Because it gives you the ick?
Because
you
he's
can't have
marrying his
children.
mama. Because the man is that's another one. I didn't even.
Well,
I didn't even
uh,
look at that. Abe.
No,
Benjamin
it's
Franklin
because the
kind of
50-year-old guy,
recommended
could be doing it for actual childbirth, whereas the 40-year-old woman or 50-year-old woman is
Right,
clearly
right.
doing this for sexual pleasure.
Exactly.
That's a good point too, but I wasn't even thinking about
Well,
that.
does that matter? That's your feelings.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
I was
that's
matter.
still
thinking about-
trade.
That's not
That's
feelings.
transaction.
or just
a woman
companionship.
a woman leaves her father to marry her husband, who becomes like a new father and is her connection to God, who is the father. So it's a fatherly thing. A man who is 18 who marries a 50-year-old woman, how's he going to be like a father to her? How's he going to lead her? He's marrying his mama.
So back
That's
in,
freedom.
yeah,
Real quick though,
maybe in this age, but
what
let's
if
say
what if the in the alternate case where the man's the older one, the 18-year-old is infertile, can't have kids?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I wasn't even bringing up the kid point. They were, but that
Wait, you just said a man gets with a wife to have kids, right? To be a father.
No, he takes the place of her father to her. He's like a father. The husband is
Why can't
is
why can't the 18-year-old guy do that?
Because how's he gonna lead the 40, 50-year-old woman?
Think of
So
yourself
it's
at
impossible
18.
for an older
could be a
woman.
You're the
lord.
average
a younger man.
18-year-old.
Was I the average 8-year-old?
Yeah. Or did
Nah.
you probably see a lot more than the average 18-year-old?
But I don't think I could lead a 40-year-old woman, right?
I
Yeah,
was
but
a
what,
boss
what,
fish
what in
when I was
the what in the
18.
instance
That may be
of
the
like,
case, but don't you think there is some 18-year-olds that could?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
yeah, okay, I'll give you an example. What about if you've back in the day, many years ago, there'd be an 18-year-old lord, and he was matched with someone to marry who was 50, 40, 60, doesn't, old age, to make some sort of marriage, which generally back then was due to trade or some political reason, or even a military alliance. Would you say that's immoral?
Yeah, but he probably also had like 50 concubines. So
Yeah, but could he still provide to his woman that was 50, 60, even though he was only 18?
Well, he could provide, but he's not going to fulfill society's need, right? So he's not going to make children if the woman's now infertile because of age. There's going to be trade-specific things. And if that
Yeah.
marriage does exist, then what? It dies with that generation?
What about
He
a
married her
surrogate?
for the trade
So
connection.
being of that age, it makes it less likely, but doesn't make it impossible for him to procreate and have children. And even if I grant your position, would you not say that in the terms of someone marrying for the sake back in those days of, say, a military alliance, for example, would save countless lives in a potential war or conflict that could result in not merging two families together?
Sure, it could, but
Or
my
nation.
issue with that would be, wouldn't they marry off the daughter of that woman to him instead of the older woman? Because the truth is, if they can't procreate, then that family line dies, which would
Well, what
mean
if they
that
don't
there
have a
is
choice?
no
What
try
if there's just so what if the daughter, which in this case is 50 years old, her family has the mightiest military naval force, and the male's family, who has a kingdom which is very weak and vulnerable, needs to find an alliance or some sort of merger in order to protect themselves?
Talk about any
Sure,
of that.
sure.
still
but
don't
I-
think that's not even the right.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
procreation
about
the only
people
reason
being
for
together
marriage.
for like some like
Right.
beneficial
That's-
thing, like material
Okay.
benefit. Don't
Well,
care.
the
I
other
know this
part-
is a weak argument. I'm grasping at straws.
Well, there's a second part to this. There's a second part to this original vintage, because those marriages generally, the thing that they were trying to achieve was a child born of both families, because that's a unitary link that has been created. Now those two families
It's a gamble.
are linked.
Absolutely, it's a gamble.
So why would they marry outside of that? Because that's going to break the moment that marriage becomes too aged or the older party dies. There's no link left after that. That's why they
It's
would
a
marry
gamble.
into.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Give the
I agree,
birth.
but it's a gamble, and in that sort of hypothetical, it's a gamble they're willing to take.
So what about if that
But doesn't make it
18-year-old doesn't
immoral
care
or
about having
wrong.
kids, right?
No.
So he just wants that 46-year-old because you know what? He wants to have it. And he doesn't
But that's
care about having
different.
kids.
Not even
So
about
how
you.
is
Like
that
you
wrong?
guys are making it sexual. Like, what if he just loves this woman and wants to
Exactly.
marry her?
Exactly.
Well, that's
It don't
fine.
matter.
Because if we make it about procreation, then we could easily say that any man that's impotent or any woman that's barren could
Right.
not get married.
By the way, I
Poke way too
don't
many
think there's a
holes in it.
problem with either way. I don't. But
Yeah, me neither. Fuck it.
But I do want to say one thing quick because I got cut off before. For the age of consent, if you go by the voting age worldwide, if you look at that, it is 18 worldwide for a reason. That's because everybody believes that that's the choice of when somebody becomes an adult. So instead of this consent thing, I'm sorry, but that's a leftist fucking thing. You come up with your own ideas of who you are and what you are, but when the whole world consents that it's 18, other than one or two countries in the world, you can say it's 18, right?
Yeah, I would just like go off like again the biology and why we've come to this consensus, and it's just
Yeah,
based
exactly.
off your development of your brain, right? When you have like your most development that you need done to make these long-term decisions, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's based on that's based on biology, which is therefore science, correct?
Yeah.
So does science not evolve with further knowledge?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why not make the age of consent 25 then?
because there's not as much development between 18 and 25 than there is between
0
child
and 18.
birth and 18. Yeah.
Not to mention, you'd have to move all adult activities to 25 as well. You'd have to move voting.
No,
you'd
I
have to move
agree.
smoking. You'd have to move
I
drinking.
agree. Yeah, no, I get that. But that's my point, is that if you're basing it on a scientific theory, scientific theories can change and be debunked as time goes on, and we learn
Sure.
more, and there's more evolution of what we find out.
Yeah, so like you're saying, if we find out something that like maybe our brain isn't as developed as we thought or something.
Well, I'm saying it can change. So if and when I say change, it can also change based on a society's knowledge base. So, for example, you'd have a country that says the age of consent is 13, and that's based on their knowledge, and understanding of the science, or acceptance even of the science. You could then have another country that says 18 is, that's
What
the point of
science are they
development.
going off of? For
Well,
13.
Well, it depends on. Like, I was using that number just from the Japan thing that Abe said before, but just to say
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure
sake
they
of
just
it,
actually recently moved the age of consent up there as well recently.
No, and they probably
There's, like,
did,
a
but-
big problem with people going there and sleeping with 13-year-old trafficked girls.
Yeah, 100%.
So
Yeah,
that
and that's a great thing.
That brain competency is like an overall estimate of the average brain development. What if we all had Neuralinks in our brain, and like you could scan somebody and see what their brain competency was, and there was like a 16-year-old who was super competent, their brain was like a 25-year-old, and then you had like a 25-year-old who was like a 16-year-old.
Well, you'd have to also factor in the average 16-year-old to be physically mature enough too.
Yep.
Not every 16-year-old is physically mature enough. Most 18-year-olds are not.
I think you meant
can't even say-
cognitively.
you can't
I think
even
you
say
meant in
most
terms of
16-year-olds
cognitively.
are.
Like
I
able
think
to
you
have a
meant
baby?
cognitively.
What?
Like, what do you mean physically? Like able to have a baby?
Yeah, physically ready to have a baby. Yeah, you can't say
I
most
think-
16-year-olds are.
I think most 16-year-olds are male and female are able to
You
make
think
babies.
so? No, not able to. No. Wait. That's a different thing that I'm saying.
Safely able to?
Right, like that.
I think he meant
most-
safely able to.
Yeah, like most. You can't say most are physically ready to do this. Yeah.
Situationally would be a way to go, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen studies on that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the studies on it, but you could hear of countless stories and situations where someone that was 16 or 17, a female of that age, has had a child. I think the youngest I've ever heard of was they were 6
8.
years old.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I've heard 6, but either way, it's disgusting and should never have happened to begin with. By the way, but
well,
if you're talking
Yeah.
about them being physically
pull up
ready to
that
have a
in,
child, that's disgusting, and that should never have even happened to begin with. But
Yeah,
some
the
people
youngest
do.
I've heard of was an 8-year-old, and she was raped, and she had a baby.
Oh yeah, no, it's always SA with those sort of things.
I
Yeah,
think
there's no
it's
6
detrimental
or
to their
8-year-old
body.
consenting to that ever.
Isn't there a
At
certain
that age,
level?
it's detrimental to their body. It does
Absolutely.
great damage, and then it
Absolutely.
also does great psychological damage to children that young as well. And
Oh,
that's why we push
100%.
that age of consent up as high as we can, because the younger they are, the more detriment it is to their health, because they're not like fully developed for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I 2000% agree. You
True.
hear no argument from me against that.
Although
Ever.
Russ, don't you think that we have extended adolescence more than it used to be as times have changed?
As our understanding of how human development goes,
Fair.
yeah.
Fair. I'm just asking because I think that that's what we did. I think back, if you look at
But
like,
also, we also haven't had a necessity back then as well, because
That's
life
true.
expectancy sucked.
Absolutely.
Like you had people not living past 40.
Absolutely.
So in
We
order
live
for it to
double that.
procreate the human
Well-
race, like they had to go just a little bit younger. But even
And their
in-
infant
even
mortality
in-
rate was
even in
probably
the
way
medieval-
higher.
Yes, and it was
True.
way higher
Very
among
true.
all classes of women. Okay, because back in the day, it was a roll of the dice. No modern medicine at
True.
all.
True. True. I would agree with you.
But even in the medieval ages, even in the dark ages, and especially among Christianized societies, we generally frowned upon taking very young women, and for those reasons.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would agree. But I do think that 18 is a newer invention. I think that, like, it would have been the 16 range way back. I think that there's a certain level of we've learned from the mistakes, but also we've pushed that because, like, if we are going to live till 80, it makes sense to wait till your brain is more developed, you're more equipped to deal with it and such. But
all right, we got too much agreeing going on here. Let me see if I can give us another topic here. We should abolish income taxes.
Yes.
No taxation without representation.
Yep.
But
yeah.
like all taxes or just taxes without representation?
Just income taxes.
I think the
income
tax should go away, and then the ones that pay the taxes are the ones who should have the right to vote. In some
Wait,
French
all
cases-
taxes should go away? Is that what you just
Not
said?
all taxes.
Yeah, that's
Just
what
the
I was
income
asking. I was
just
trying
the
to get
income
that.
tax.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, your income is taxed, and then when you spend that money that you spend is taxed again, and your money is taxed 6 ways sideways, and then who makes all the money at the end?
So should
It's kinda like a
businesses not
Ponzi- it's kinda
be
like a
tax
Ponzi
exempt too?
scheme. It's kind of like a Ponzi scheme. Okay, I have $20. Okay, and then I hand that $20 to the next guy, and then if he hands it off to the next guy, then I get a percentage of that $20 back. And then by the time it gets all the way around the circle, guess who's got $20?
Okay,
government?
so you're saying that we should abolish income taxes? Businesses
There's a
create
lot of-
income,
there's a
so should
lot
they be
of-
tax exempt
There's
as
a
well?
lot of taxes that should go
Just
away.
sales
No,
tax.
no.
We should just have sales tax because everybody has to buy, and then
That's just what I'm trying to figure out because like this prompt is income tax. So
Yeah,
I'm trying
well-
to figure out what income means because
Well,
if
how-
you're talking about
well-
individual tax, like as in
We're
you,
taxed
me,
on every dollar
you know,
made.
everyone.
The dollars you make, income.
Every dollar you earn is taxed.
Like your
Off the top.
paycheck.
yeah,
Yes.
you shouldn't tax what I'm earning. You should tax what I'm spending. So when I
But
work,
who pays
I
that?
get all my money, and then when I buy stuff, tax that, and everybody has to buy stuff. So then we're taking in all that, the sales tax. I don't like land taxes. I don't like.
But who pays the
property
sales
taxes.
tax? Who pays the sales tax?
Everyone who buys stuff.
Yeah, those who purchase.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were going a different tax law where I'm from.
So
That's why I'm a bit confused.
Ah.
So you're saying that if you buy something, let's say it was $100, the sales tax on that, let's just say 10%. So if I was going to buy something that was $100, I'm really paying 110 as the consumer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that $10 goes to Uncle Sam or whoever else, whatever government's on. Yeah, I can be on board with that.
although my state doesn't have sales tax as it is, we just have income and property.
Should come to Canada.
Yeah, you hit the two big. So you're getting taxed on the two biggest things, revenue raises you can.
Canada, you get taxed on your income, you get taxed on the sales, you get taxed
Mate,
on
you
the
got
property.
you got to
get-
put that hat to work, man.
You name it.
Yeah. No, where I'm at, you get taxed on absolutely everything. It's insane. I've
right there,
taken a kind of a I'm not proud of it, but it's the unfortunate situation. Reality is that I'm going to get taxed, and so you just got to make more. And yes, when you make more money, you pay taxes. But I figure if you're paying taxes, you're making money. So make more. Now, where my caveat to that is that if the government was to say, listen, instead of the percentage I'm paying now, they want to up it to 90%. Yeah, they're going to probably an open rebellion here. But you got to pay something back in to fund
Why?
all the stuff that's going on. Well, how do you pay for the roads and pay for the public
Roads already
transport,
built.
welfare, and all that sort of stuff?
What if your government's giving all your money to people that are unwilling to work and paying for aberrant things you disagree
Now
with?
my next argument, you got ahead of my next argument, which is that I think that the tax systems as they are, and I don't know about where you guys are, but here, I think it's about 40 cents in the dollar of all tax revenue is injected back into the welfare system, which incentivizes people not to work. I'll give you a really interesting example. I had a point. It was in what was it? It was in 2012. I moved up north to live with my cousin. He was injured in the military, got blown up in a Humvee, and at the exact same time I moved there, there was a big economic crash, and I couldn't find a job. And I went on our welfare. It was probably for maybe the whole of 5 months. It's a ridiculous amount of paperwork and process you need to go through. But I'm at the dole office, and all I can hear behind me in the other row is how, oh, you're claiming that. Have you, done your resumes for the, the work you need to apply for? Because where I'm from, if you're on the dole, you had to apply for like 20 jobs a week, 20 jobs a fortnight. And they're like,
You say the dole office?
Oh, sorry, but that's what we call it. So welfare. So the dole is what Australians
dole.
call welfare. So sorry, it's Australian language. My apologies.
So are you for or against abolishing income taxes? Vintage.
I think that you should abolish individual income tax if you can also get rid of company tax as well. But then the problem is, where do you get the money from? I think sales tax is a great medium to that and solves the issue.
I think if we get rid of the income tax, that'll put more spending money in the hands of consumers, thus stimulating the economy.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, and that's what it sounds like.
That's the argument they use for universal basic income too, and that's not how it works. I mean, it sounds good, probably looks good on paper too, but that's just not the reality of what is like. So, do you guys understand? Our income tax is the major source of revenue for the state, right? It's the major one.
Yeah.
Right.
How much?
So first off, eliminating this would mean that we would have to greatly reduce the functionability of our government. We would greatly reduce the power that they have, because you understand that money comes with power.
I actually disagree with that.
This is easy playing devil's advocate. Nobody likes a damn income tax.
Yeah. So how much let's say the government gets a whole bunch of money from income tax, how much of that money is wasted?
Well, it depends what you consider wasted.
It provides no benefit to the country or the nation that they're in.
It depends what you would consider benefit.
How much is given to third world countries?
Just give me examples.
Yeah.
Okay. Given to third world countries,
immigrants.
It would depend. We feed a lot of poor people. We help a lot of people with military aid, right? So there's a lot of money going to this. Don't you think we need to do these kinds of things?
That's the 40% that's going to come off the sales tax, right? But if we look at the way our government spends and the amount you could cut that back, you could cut it back by 70% and still have a functional country.
Yeah.
Where do you just get that number out of? 70%?
I'm looking at it in my head. I'm thinking, fuck, if we didn't have to pay for I hate to say it, every immigrant that came into this country, and I didn't have to give them $2,800 a month to live in this country, where's all our money going?
That's not
First,
true.
I
You don't
wanna
have
know
to
where
give
the
every
money-
immigrant $2,800 to live.
I
A
think
lot of
you'd be
immigrants come here and fucking own businesses and shit. So what are you talking about?
They
They
own
also
business.
get special government loans that.
Yeah.
You can get a government loan to start a business.
Oh yeah, but you'll pay a higher interest rate probably.
Why do you assume that?
No, I've known people.
Oh, okay.
You can also get a loan to get educational degrees that get you nowhere and provide no net benefit across a 20 or 30 year period.
Yeah, the problem here, what you guys aren't realizing, what you would do here is we can address different efficiencies if you wanted to reform certain parts of the system, right? Close a lot of loopholes that we have going on. Maybe that would help, especially because the whole point of taking our income taxes to have the wealth redistribution to go into the state. So we definitely could reform some parts of it. But the thing is, if you completely eliminate income tax, like, again, this is you would create a huge budget gap, right? Like you would have a huge gap here that's gonna fuck up. Like what you would cut off like who's gonna do fucking the roads, the garbage, all this shit.
So
there's so much
my
shit that's
question
gonna
here
be
is-
cut off.
I'll even
how
concede
did-
that's
no,
going to
no,
happen.
privatize
I'll
it.
even concede that.
So
I
how
pay
did
for
society
privatized
do
garbage
it
pickup.
before World
It
War
sucks.
One?
What's that? Sorry,
How did society perform this before World War One?
Private companies.
What do you mean? How did it perform? Like
The income tax was income. It was put in as to help fund the war in World War One. It was never a thing before that. We still had a society for 60 to 80 years before that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So your country should be able to run off its fundamental elements and everything that comes into that country. It should not come from the people. It should come from the country. If you look at a country like Canada right now, you have the oil industry, you have the gas industry, you have the forcing industry. There's no way that country should not be able to provide for itself and have to take money from its citizens.
So, what did the government mainly rely on before World War One?
Resources and tariffs.
Tariffs, land taxes.
I don't think it was too bad on land taxes too. Yeah, you still had your land
Customs.
taxes, right? But
Customs duties. What? Wait, what?
you still had your land
Of course.
taxes, yeah.
Yeah.
But now we have land taxes on top of 1,500 other taxes, right? So a lot of this government is just government spending just to be all willy-nilly and do what they want with people's money.
Yeah, but like this is the thing, right? With industrialization that's expanded to the way it has, like you can't really do this in like the massively like this was working good, I guess, if you were talking about like how small, like the
I think it
small
was working
government.
great until the government got their hand on some money and said, "Hey, this
But
is
like,
even
wait,
better,"
but
right?
there's a huge first off the military, right?
Mhm.
The infrastructure of like these urban populations, right?
And
Like
that's what you make off your sales taxes and stuff, right? So you got to still think 7% to 10% of every single sale. That's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of money.
So you're like, are you just like thinking like tariffs alone are going to be able to fund all this
Well-
industrial shit going on?
Oh no, absolutely not. Like that. Like with growth and stuff like that, you have to have government funded properties and stuff like that. But they're taking that percentage off those companies that are building that as well right now and taxing them on top. So there has to be a fine balance in the tax. The taxes just got out of control, and we're spending.
So
it
you're
in
saying we
ways
should
that-
reform it, not abolish it, then?
Oh, absolutely, yes. But
Well,
I
now,
think
now
to
you're on my
reform
side.
it-
See that?
But
One
I
down,
think- hold
one
on.
down,
I
one
think-
down. Anymore?
I think to reform it, you have to abolish it and make this fucking government realize what they're taking advantage of.
Yeah.
We're also
I would
paying
even
two
say that,
different
yeah,
income taxes too.
Yeah.
We're
I'd
paying
even go
state
so
income
far-
tax and the federal income tax, so we're getting taxed twice. And some
you need
states
to take it
charge a
away, and
whole
then the
lot more
government's
than
going to go,
other
"Holy
states.
shit!" Uh-oh.
At least
So
I'd
there's
even
gonna
go
be
so
an
far
income
as to
tax
say that
on
yes,
the
let's
federal.
just abolish income taxes, even though it may very well not solve the problem. In fact, I'll even go so far
No,
as to say it won't
it-
solve the
when-
problem. But
when we're
let's
talking
just
about
do
the
it
impact-
anyway, and then we can progress to something
when-
that will.
When we're
Give
talking
it
about
a-
income
give it a
tax,
chance.
we're talking about like the regular day working Joe Schmo. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Why the fuck are we
My
taking their
paycheck.
money when, for example, to pay for the roads, we could just put tolls in?
Yeah.
Because
So we're gonna
people
put
don't use
tolls
the
on all the
tolls; they just
roads?
drive around it,
Yeah, like we have like technically borders
and
are
it
like
makes no
tolls.
money. No, I'll
I
give you a
don't.
great example of that. We had a new toll that, a new underground network where it was tolled. It was a government funded project, cost like $1 billion, and like, oh, we'll make all the money back on tolls. Well, it turns out that people would rather just spend an extra 10 minutes in the car than pay $5 to go through the toll. It ran at a massive loss and ended up being sold and
Yeah.
privatized, and the
Which
government
means the
had no
government shouldn't have
benefit
done
of it, and built a massive hole.
Which means which means the government shouldn't have done that. Which means they're doing tolls anyway. Which means the income tax that the taxpayers are paying paid for that $1 billion upfront investment, and then the toll's not working. Whereas if you remove that safety net for the government, they're not going to be careless throwing $1 billion into a project that ends up doesn't fucking working.
Yeah, you're assuming that people in government are fiscally responsible, which I don't believe they are.
Yes, so if they're not physically responsible, you don't say, yeah, we're going to accept income tax. They say you're not getting income tax.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the behavior of the people that are in power.
So to be clear, like it would be smarter. It would be smarter to make all these people not only have to pay to go look for their jobs, but pay on the spot every day for their jobs, like the commute back and forth to their jobs. It would and then like. Don't you think it makes more sense that it comes off of the paycheck at the end of the week instead of them having to pay on the spot every time? How do they originally get the money to pay?
Yeah, no, and in that case, they're actually getting hit twice because they pay income tax to begin with, and they got to pay $5 and 5 out of 7 days.
High school kids are gonna have to pay to go to school.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, I agree.
But could you imagine, like, if the government didn't have that money to spend and they wouldn't have spent that $1 million, build a highway?
They will. They'll just borrow it. No, but they'll
didn't
just borrow
fucking
it.
need the highway. They wouldn't have built it.
Exactly. So without income tax, they're not spending money on stupid shit.
Well, how about
why did they build the highway if you had a
shit?
functional highway, but you wanted to charge people to go on a fucking highway?
Yes.
Because you had stupid money to spend, and you're just like, well, I'm going to spend $1 billion on a fucking highway.
You just need complete government reform to get rid of all the overspending. Is what you need.
Yeah,
to do
that's what I was
first.
saying before. Is that you need something like say Doge, for example. It's the first example I can think of. You need a Doge in every country right now, and I think everyone would be amazed as to how much bullshit and money just gets thrown down the sewer for random ass things that don't actually provide any real net benefit. The governments don't treat their institutions like a business, which I think is, when it comes to the finances, is the wrong thing to do, simply because they get all this money coming in and they're like, it doesn't matter what we spend it on. We know, we can just raise more money. We can print more cash. We can borrow it, whatever. There's no, hey, if we spend this money recklessly and make the wrong decisions, we're toast.
You know what? I changed my mind. I have the solution. Let's get rid of income tax, right? We'll keep Trump doing the tariffs, right? We want the tariffs to keep going so that we can keep funding things. And then on top of that, we're gonna have excise tax on abortions.
Damn
So
right.
Let's go. Now we're thinking.
50,000 per.
Will you tax surrogacies as well?
Yeah, so abortions
What
are
about
going to be
surrogacies?
extra expensive. Condoms as well. We're going to have an excise tax on condoms.
Yes, sir. $1,000 per fucking
on
rapper.
divorces.
$1,000 a rapper.
An excise tax on divorces.
Yep.
That means they're going to be even more expensive specifically.
I really like this plan.
We'll legalize drugs, but they're going to cost like $10,000 for a joint.
Yeah, excise all the
Damn.
drugs. Yep. I got it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. There's ways around
Now
it,
we're
good
cooking,
sense,
boys.
see? Now we're looking
At the end of the
bigger
day,
picture.
Big Daddy government gets their money one way or the other. I think the discussion here is how they get it.
It's how they're
And then what
Yes,
they
and
do
you
with
should not punish the people who are hard working and working every day. You should punish the degeneracy people and the people that run the country into the fucking ground. That's who you should be taxing up the
100%.
wazoo.
Yeah. The other thing, the other part of, I'm actually curious on this. Do you think business owners should be taxed heavily?
Yes.
No.
To an
Why?
extent.
Why?
It should
So who
be,
said yes? Tell me why.
I did, Ralph. So it should be set into segregations of depending on if you're a private company or you're a corporate. There should
All
be-
business
Okay, how
owners
do-
can
how do-
get the first 5 years tax free.
Yeah. So the point of the business owners, let's say the CEO or the owner of Walmart, for example, did they go from zero and a week later to having a multi-global empire that makes stupid
they
amounts of
didn't.
money?
But
Okay,
did they
cool.
only invest their money that one time, or did they invest their money 500,000 times?
Sorry, say that again. I'm not sure I understand the
Did
question.
they make their investment, their initial investment? Did they make that investment once, or did they make that 500,000 times when everybody else is opening up stores for them?
Oh, so what you're saying is they've made like 500 million% profit. So
Yes.
hit them up. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How many businesses generally fail in the first 1 to 3 years?
That's why I said there's a separate
Yeah.
taxes.
Oh shit! I'm just
Private,
realizing the time.
corporate.
It's 4:32, so that means it's time to get into the finals. And JS, tell everybody where they can find you.
We love you,
JS Urban
JS.
Adventures. Sorry, I was late. I had to come
did
by.
your hair
just
for this?
I haven't missed the. Yeah, it's Friday night, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't missed any in like a year, so I had to at least try to jump on for a little bit. So
That's right. That's right. Always a pleasure having you. Everyone, go sub up to JS Urban Adventures. And until
rolling
next
over no
time,
matter what.
my friend.
Do it now.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
All right. First off, chat, Donut Bar is super lonely tonight. I have to say.
That's looking pretty sad.
Super lonely tonight. All right. Just saying. Just saying.
He can barely fund the $100 that he's got to put in next week off this. Come on, chat.
Right, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Come on now.
Yo.
Pay for the man's time here.
So what we're gonna do here, we gotta get into the finals. So we're gonna start with, semifinals first, and then we'll get into the finals. So we're gonna start with a 4-way. So let me see here. Who was all in a 1v1 already?
I was.
Yeah, I think Abe's taken most of the 1v1s so far.
I think it's just Abe and Crazy, is it not?
Yeah,
actually,
there wasn't much
true.
1v1s tonight. That's right. Okay, so let me see a topic for you. Let me see. Let me look at my list here. Should your criminal record be cleared after serving your time?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
All right. Is cancel culture a form of accountability or just mob justice?
Mob justice.
Yeah, mob justice.
I'd say mob justice on that one.
Are we doing a 3v1?
No.
I'll take it.
Ooh. Is real love unconditional?
Damn.
No, because it can be broken.
Damn, this is hard for everyone, huh?
Yeah, I think it should be. I just don't think it is.
Is love unconditional?
Yeah, I'm struggling.
True love.
True love.
Yeah, true love.
True love is unconditional.
All right, we
got two. Or wait, we have one for unconditional.
One for no.
One for no.
I think Mitch wants to take yes on this one. Come on, Vintage. You know you. You can do it.
You can do it.
Uh,
He's fucking it
I'd
off.
say yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. So we got 2 for yes.
All right, Mitch, take your no. Let's go.
which side am I taking? Oh, God, I'm so conflicted with
If this is gonna go, you'd have to be no. If not, I gotta find another one.
All right, let's do it. I'll bite the bullet.
All right, let's fucking do it, chat. This is a semifinal round here, okay? So, with a semifinal round, there is no added time. We are going to 10 minutes. That's it. All right. But you can still solo judge, and it's 80 to solo judge, okay? Because we're into the finals here, so it goes up. It's 80 to solo judge now. So, like I said, semifinals going to 10 minutes. If you want to solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. And fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
So, gentlemen, what does Jesus? Because I'm not a Christian, so maybe you guys can clarify. What did Jesus mean when he said, "Love your enemies"?
Don't know. I'm not Christian either.
Yeah, I have no
Okay.
religious
Yeah.
set.
So, but even in terms of that essence, like, what do you think the phrase would be to love your enemies?
The idea of loving your enemies is to give them respect, but that's not necessarily unconditional, though. They
What
can
do you
be
mean it's unconditional? What's the condition? Loving your enemies.
In
Well,
Christianity,
depends what other
the,
conditions. There will be
there-
conditions to it. You just haven't told me what they are. They could
Oh,
easily
Rev,
be.
Rev, you
arranged.
teach them. You teach them then.
I could honestly say I would never love one of my enemies. I'll just
So-
say it straight up.
So, from the Christian perspective, we're talking about true love and it being unconditional. So, from a Christian perspective, true love is expressed between the Father and the Son. This love is true because in God is truth. Their love is unconditional and they love each other equally for all eternity, even before the beginning. So when we say true love is unconditional, we have the framework for true love, and that is the triune God.
You have the framework in which something horrible didn't happen between those two. But now let's say something horrible happened between those two. Would you still have full-hearted love?
Yeah, and I can give you an example of something horrible happening between the two. The Father gave his Son for us. He laid down
His
his
only
Son.
begotten Son.
Yes.
But can you not erode or even completely erase love?
No, not between the Father and the Son. Their love is eternal.
True love.
That is
Okay,
true
so
love.
that's one example. Give me another. That's based
That's
in
like the supreme
today's terms.
example.
So now let's
Well,
bring it
according
out
to
of
you,
the
I'm not
religious
religious,
world
so
and
you have
let's
to
bring
take
it
this
into the
from.
other world.
You're taking this from a religious basis, which neither of us are.
No, I gave a second. What does love your enemy mean?
You can
I
love
don't
them.
love my
I
enemy.
don't disagree that you can love your enemy, but it doesn't have to be unconditional. You can, I
What
would
would be the
actually say
condition?
love is generally respect. Well, what if your enemy, wiped out your family or did something similarly egregious? Would you love them?
You would still, yeah, like the whole aspect here is that you like when you have true love for enemies, that you don't become your enemy.
You're
Because
saying
you're like
true love.
yeah, because your enemy does not stand on truth.
Remember that true
Another
love point,
example-
that
another
unconditional love.
example of true love.
Yeah,
another
you could
example-
love someone. Like I could even respect an opponent and love an opponent and think they're the greatest thing since sliced bread. But if they do something to me, or if there's something that changes in that relationship, I'm not going to have love with them anymore. Therefore, it's not
Yeah,
unconditional.
but then
There are
but then
conditions
that could also
associated with
change
that.
back in.
No.
If it can change one way, it can
True.
change
So there are
back.
exactly. So there's conditions that
Yeah.
get it in and conditions that give it out.
No,
Therefore, it's not
I'm not saying
unconditional.
that's conditions. You're the one that said what happens if they do something and that changes my thing. You would still have love for them because they could still change back, correct?
There's a big
Yeah, but
difference
it's not
between having love for
unconditional.
somebody
That's not
and
unconditional, though.
unconditional
There are
love.
conditions. There are conditions.
There's not conditions.
associated
There's
on
not
both
conditions.
sides.
No, you
Yeah,
still
there
love
are.
them. You still love them,
Vintage, if I
even
can
though they
hear
may
it.
have gone a separate path. We can bring up the prodigal son.
But I choose
Prodigal
that,
son
and they
turned the
can
prodigal son
violate the
turned his back.
conditions of
One
that
sec.
love.
1 sec. The prodigal son turned his back on his father, but when he came back, his father still loved him.
Here's
Why?
here's a situation for you.
Why
Terry,
did he
your
love
wife
them?
cheats on you, right?
Mhm.
You have unconditional love for your wife, and she cheats on you. Are you still going to have that unconditional love, or are you going to leave her?
I would still. This came up with
You're
Kanye.
gonna have
even,
love,
even with
but you're
Kanye.
not gonna
One sec,
have
I'm addressing.
unconditional love.
I'm addressing your question. Can I answer? Okay.
I know.
So even with Kanye and Kim K, Kanye even said, "No, that's the mother of my children. No matter what she done to me, she's still the mother of my children, and I love my mother of my children."
Yes, you're still going to have love, but you're not going to
Yeah.
have unconditional love.
Yeah, you could-
Unconditional
yeah,
Yeah, we're
love
talking
is
about
sounds
true love.
extremely
We're talking about
change.
true love. We're talking about true. We're not talking about lust. We're not talking about any of that shit. We're talking about true love.
I'm
Yeah.
not
true
going to love
love-
her.
What are you
It sounds
defining
very
as true
noble.
love?
Well, it
What are you
sounds
defining as true love?
extremely
Let's put
But
it
you're
this
saying
way.
that- But you're
If
If my wife
anticipating
cheated
that
on
you
me,
can
the
just
love would
accept
be
anything
gone.
and everything, which I don't
She's
think is
completely
okay.
broke everything in my sacred hold of money.
so you can turn love on and off. Fascinating.
People do.
If I
People
could
do.
imagine my wife riding another man's dick, yes, my love would be turned off.
I know men, and even
That's
from personal
logical.
experience, not to share too much, but I know of a man who went through a divorce, and after that divorce, he spiraled out of control until it inevitably took his life. He still loved his wife, even though she was unfaithful to him, betrayed him in ways that if I were to describe it on this panel, like seriously, dude, it'd break your heart.
Yeah, and I'm not
And
gonna
it- and it- and it-
I'm not
and
gonna
it-
present a
and
counter to
it-
that
and
because
it
that's
led
personal.
him to his death. I would say
Yeah,
that
that's
the
too
love that
personal.
he
I'm not
had
going to
for his
disrespect
wife,
you with the counter to that.
well, the love that this man had for his wife was truly unconditional. And in fact, you can go and look at the suicide rate among men, and especially divorced men, and you can literally see that, yeah, this does affect, and it's hard to turn off love.
No, hold
And
on.
that's
Yeah,
why
mate,
it's
I'm not
like
going to
a
give you a
nail in
counter to that because I
breaker
feel
in
I'm
Christianity.
my
You
argument
can
would be
take
very
child
disrespectful
support
of
in
that.
and
I'm
all
not
that
going to
stuff
do
into
that.
that, so.
But I'm going to go back to that. True love can have conditions to it. It can be taken away. It can be earned. It can be taken away. If you do something so egregious to another person, that true love disappears. You might
What's
have
true love
love
to you?
for them. You might have true love, but you don't have. But
What
it
is
can.
true love?
True love is where you can where you are completely vulnerable and you will accept anything and everything from that other person. You, regardless of what they do, you will love them. Now, where I think it's where that's not the case is that
Exactly. That was the
I'm
point.
saying
So
that
like
you
your
can
whole thing of like if they change, how can they change that then? If you say you
change
love them no
the-
matter what, then how can you change that? Because then you're saying it's conditional.
Because
Yeah,
you don't
makes no
so they
sense.
change
You just
it,
destroyed your own
and
argument,
then you
Sheldon.
can change that by.
How do you
Sorry,
change
I
it?
did misspeak.
How
I
would
did
change if you
misspeak.
love them no matter what? If true love is that you love them no matter what, by definition, you're saying true love is unconditional. You just
I
destroyed
meant
your
to
own
say
point.
that. I meant to say that you
If
say
not
that you
at
love them
all.
unconditional, and I
If,
apologize. I did misspeak. But
If true, okay, so it's okay. So if follow me on this, if true love is truly unconditional, then would you say that if you truly love somebody that you would lay down your life for that person?
if at that time I'm at that point where they have proven and have earned that love, but it can easily change. So, for example, if they were to betray me by, say, I walk in and they're sleeping in on someone else, or they take my kids away from me, or do something else very egregiously that's unfair and unfounded, or not deserved, I'm not going to have true love for them. I may still love them. So, for example, if I broke
Yeah, no,
up
don't do
with
the
my-
example. No.
Okay,
Because
I
like,
won't
what
do
you're
the example.
confusing, hating someone is still an emotion for someone. So to say that, like, okay, they done something and I no longer love them, is to say I no longer have any feelings whatsoever about them.
No, I can put
Which,
this
by
in
your own
perspective.
definition, you don't seem to be holding here.
No,
but I can still
put this in
respect
perspective
someone,
right now.
I can still have respect and love for someone that
No,
I may
you're not understanding what I'm
love
saying. What I'm
anymore.
saying is that their actions still emotionally affect you, which means you still have love for that person.
I may have an emotional reaction to
you still
them
have
or
love for
emotional
them.
feeling.
Yes, you still love
it
them.
doesn't have to be love though.
No, I'm going to take this a different way.
It-
This
okay,
is happening
one second.
personally.
Because if it's hate, that's just
I've
negative
been getting
love.
1 second for the last
I'm
fucking
not even
5
saying
minutes.
that it's that. That's not my argument. But go ahead, mate.
All right.
No, you're not understanding like temperature. If I say something's cold, I'm saying it is without heat.
Yeah.
If you still have an emotion
But
for
there's no
someone, you
love.
still have some form of love for them.
But it's not unconditional love. Now, I can throw it the other
Or
way, the
true
way
love.
you're talking
Which
right
means
now.
unconditional.
So
What?
I had a family member in my family. There was a passing away in the family, right? So I loved this family member to the death before that moment. And after the death, it all became about money and everything, and shit happened. I do not love that person anymore. So that was an unconditional love that was now broken, and I don't love that person anymore.
How was it unconditional love if there was an condition to which it was broken?
It's not. It's true love.
It was
the prompt is true love, not
It
unconditional.
was a very much a family member that I loved and respected, and I thought was unconditional love until they did something so heinous that it is no longer.
Yeah, what Wrath is mixing up there is true versus unconditional. He felt true love for them, not unconditional.
It's the same thing.
Okay, so then what's true love? What's the definition of true love then?
True love is having love for someone and feeling it, in your very being, that you love this person and you'll give your all to them. But if they
what's the
turn on a
differentiation?
dime and get rid of it, it can be
Yeah.
rid.
So,
They can lose
what's
it.
the difference? What's the difference between true love and just regular love then?
Interesting. True love and regular.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
it
it
can
get.
be
I'm
a
gonna
point.
let it get to
Yeah.
11 minutes
Hmm.
to see if we have a solo judge.
Yeah. You guys did well. You took that down a path that that both of us don't have a lot of experience in, but it was good to give it a shot. I appreciate you.
100%, baby.
You just need a little more experience. You got to grab your
Yeah.
balls and start speaking with them, man.
Just the religious side of things. When it comes to like religion, all that sort of stuff, like being an agnostic, I'd even say
I'm not a
zero
religious man
experience on.
myself either, Mitch.
Yeah, no,
And
I'm talking about Reverend Teriak. It's like,
but that's where you got to take your point where you're not, and you got to throw it back in their face and say, not everybody is.
Oh no,
right?
100%. No, 100%. No, I'm not having a dig on them. I'm not complaining.
Oh no, you're good,
yeah.
Ben. Nobody's digging on you
yeah.
either.
I'm
That's
actually
the reason you got
surprised.
put in the back for 2 minutes.
I'm surprised you guys didn't take it to like brain chemistry and that love is just a biological effect of the brain and things like that if you're going to go from the non-religious side.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ferrer, for the super chat.
Good point. I'll take that one for next time. Thanks, Abe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're past the time for a solo judge, so let me just write this poll in here quick.
Thumbs up.
Why y'all so quiet? What's going on? You
All
guys
right, I
can
don't
still
know.
argue, make your case.
Hello.
I don't know. I think I had this same debate with Kieran not that long ago, and I said that true love can be unconditional, and his argument was like, if your child does something against your will and you kick them out, that's not true love. And I was like, you still love them just because you have to kick them out. And he's like, well, that's a condition. So that's not unconditional. And I'm like, that condition didn't change the love. It only changed the condition of their living spot. Like, I still love them. They're kicked out. You can love and still not have anything to do with that person for a time. You
Yeah.
still
What's the
love them.
difference between true love and unconditional love? I that's where I failed. I couldn't square the circle there at the
Well,
end.
Oh,
I
we'd
don't
say
know
it's the
about-
same thing.
Yeah, I don't know about true love. I just know that, like, love shouldn't have conditions in that way, especially if it's somebody like your own child. Even if your child does something wrong, you still have that love for them.
Forever?
Yeah. That's where I
Maybe-
struggled, even from a personal point. My ex, she had kids, and we were together for a long time, and there was what I would think was true and unconditional love. It didn't work out, and then I got screwed upon, and it
think
was
it's
really
different.
hard.
I think it's different.
Yeah, but it was hard because it was like I had that unconditional love at the time, and then it all went south, and I found out what happened, and I was like, was that foolish of me to give unconditional love, and did I really have true love, and was there a difference between the two? That's where I struggled. So yeah, probably these guys obviously didn't know, but they kind of hit a bit of a sore spot.
Real quick,
there, and that's
chat. Sorry, one sec. Real quick,
No, you're
chat.
good.
I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, let's bring him back as well. Because if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for the wrath of reason. All right.
Roll over.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up again, and you have 2 minutes.
Now, before I could get my whole point off of what I wanted to say was there is no such thing as unconditional love, because your love can always change for somebody. Things can happen that change your amount of love. That is a change in unconditional. So unconditional is void and mute.
You're saying that a change means it has conditions?
Unconditional is unchangeable.
Like, as in, like, if one, like, if you have, like, say you have, like, a family of, just a hypothetical family here. There's a father, a mother, and 5 kids. Okay. And one of those kids murks everybody except the father. Is that father, you think every time that father's going to love that kid still?
No, what I'm saying is, do you think that he's lost all love for that child, or do you think there's hate mixed in the love?
Yes, but unconditional is unchanging.
I would think he would be able to
No.
abandon and never care about the well-being of this child again after this. Yeah.
Unconditional does not mean unchanging.
Not to a full extent, but it when it lessens, it's not unconditional anymore.
But you still have, like, what I'm saying is that it's like you're saying that there's an action where it's like you would literally have then no more emotion whatsoever towards that person.
I think emotion.
Yeah, I think there definitely is a threshold for this for all of us. I think there would be. Yeah.
I think that emotions work like conservation.
Like, have you guys ever heard of the you guys have listened to the song Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique?
I think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, at the end of it, like, you find out like it's the woman's own son that participated in gang raping her. Do you think she loved her son after that?
Probably not.
So I just looked it up,
But
and I'm
She really
asking
was
all
pretty
of you
sick.
to go onto the internet and look up unconditional love and tell me what it says. I just looked it up. Unconditional love is defined as loving someone without any conditions or expectations.
Yes, and
So
that
if
would be the
somebody
truest
cheats on
form of
you,
love.
And the
your
condition of them
expectation is
not
somebody
gang
wouldn't.
raping you would probably be, in there. Right? Like, like there's probably women that have completely loved a man, and then that man did some foul shit, and then the love was gone.
Yeah, I don't know that it works between people that are not like. I think that
You think it's a
children.
kid to so I
That's
get what
why I
you're
had to
saying, but
ground
I
it in
think
God.
there becomes a time where that even stops, and I think it's adulthood. Once the child becomes an adult, this unconditional thing you have, it weighs off because you understand that they're making a lot of their own choices here.
That's fair, but I've seen tons of court cases where a son murks his own father and the mother still loves him even through the jail
for
sentence
sure.
and afterwards, and it's
Yeah. No, I think that it can be definitely. There's some people that will love through the craziest of conditions too. Yeah, I think that's true too. Like, I think that it can both be true. Where like some people will just completely love, but then I think there's this is when it becomes like a little detrimental here.
Well, can you have love
Before
and
we
hatred at the
continue
same
with
time?
this, we got 38 votes in. I don't know why lacking on the votes tonight, guys. You guys are just lacking. 38 votes, and 53% voted that the winner of the four-way battle was Teriak, and coming in
Nice.
second place and still safe is Wrath of Reason. And then followed by Rev
game,
Rush,
guys.
and then Original Vintage. So we'll start here. Original Vintage. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Hey man, thanks again. You guys can find me here on Speakeasy. Got a debate coming up, my first 1v1, against
Yes,
Kieran. It's going to be
sir.
interesting. Thanks so much for the platform. Much love to everyone. And yeah, have a great night. Thanks again for the fun time
Always
as
a
always.
pleasure having you.
Great
And
job,
until
Vintage.
next time, my friend.
Appreciate
Great
you.
job.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Oh, I clicked you back up. I do that every now and then too. On top of easy muting every now and then while he talks, I also double click the add to stage button when I eliminate people. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then here, Rev Rush, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
I am Rev Russ. I am the unapologetic preacher. You can find me on YouTube and Discord, and I will be back here on the 9th to debate for the Trinity. I'm going to defend the faith. So catch me there. God bless you, Easy. God bless everybody in chat, and have a great night.
God bless you as well, Rev. Always a pleasure having you.
Also, go to church Sunday.
True, babe.
I will not, but thank
and
you.
until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yes, sir.
What is the channel of Rev, please? Rev, talk in the chat so one of the mods can share the chat for you. Or share the channel for you. Sorry, I meant to say. All right. Now.
Yes, easy.
Not gonna lie, I had that $100 loaded. I was coming back, baby.
Are you crazy? What were you saying there?
You're on this one, ain't you? You're in the game.
Yeah, I am in the game, but I'm gonna make you for battle first. I like to save myself at least for the end for so that it gives everybody a chance here.
Chap, take him out. Only you could do it. Take him out. Murder this.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was asking him to take you out.
Shit. You know how it goes. They won't let me win, especially with everybody trying to roll it over to 1,000.
Okay,
They won't let me win. No way they're gonna let me keep the 900. You better know, chat. If I win, I'm keeping the 900. All right.
All right. Now, you heard that. He's got to go.
This is fucking I win anyways, man.
You better eliminate me, chat. All right. I'm greedy tonight. I'm greedy because
because you ain't hit that damn sub goal.
Let me find somebody in the chat to blame.
True.
1 second.
It's all the
1
chat's
second.
fault. Come on now.
I'm grumpy because Never Lucky Rubber Ducky just said I need to head to bed. You guys have a good night. So because Rubber Ducky is leaving
Damn
us,
you, Rubber
now I'm extra mad and greedy.
Damn
All
you, Rubber Ducky.
Damn it. Damn it.
Shit. Ferrer said you won't win unless you cheat. Yeah, I know. Nobody lets me win ever. That's not how it goes. All right, let's see. Let's see a topic we can get rolling here for you guys.
Fatality easy. That's the topic right now. He cannot want this shit. He's got to go.
Ooh, how about this? Is we just talked about love being unconditional. Is forgiveness unconditional?
Actual real
No.
forgiveness.
No.
Yes, actual real forgiveness, yeah. We got 2 no's.
Yeah, I'd have to say no.
All right. Ooh. Actually, no, I don't know if anyone. I don't know how many people might go for this. Maybe we'll see if anyone. No, I don't think anyone's gonna take this right now. Not with this on the line. Let me see. Ooh.
I think you're putting my craziness beside.
I'm trying to keep it spicy here. I'm trying to make sure that we
spice it up.
Mm-hmm.
You put a Rottweiler in the corner. I will not back down. I'll go 3v1. Let's go.
Is revenge ever morally justified?
Yes.
Say yes.
Revenge.
Sorry, what?
Revenge is morally justified. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Is
No.
revenge ever morally justified?
I think you still don't do that, but yeah, no.
I can barely understand. Are you crazy?
Yeah, are you crazy? You're a little bit muffled right now.
I'm going to switch again, sir. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me.
I think he said no.
Yeah, he said no.
I guess I'm taking no then.
Ooh. This is a battle you want to take, Abe?
Is that what's going on? Are you crazy? I think I just want to make sure. Are you crazy? Was on the no. Wait till he gets back here. Oh, you cut right out there. Here, let me see. Try now.
Is that better? Test,
Oh,
test.
much better. Yes, much
I
better.
found a bad wire. I found a bad wire. All that's other kind of.
There we go. That's it. All right. So you said no, right? Are you crazy? Revenge is it's not morally justified.
It is not morally justified. I believe the Bible says don't do that.
Okay. And then so does that mean Abe, you're taking that side too?
Yep.
All right, let's fucking do it. That's what's up. Chat. Let me tell you. All right, this here is the next semifinal round. So again, we're going to 10 minutes, no added time, but you can solo judge and you can just send money to up the dono goal, okay? Because we didn't even get half the dono goal today. So, just saying. You can just do it. Even though you can't add time, right? Don't eliminate me. Just send money. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to eliminate me. Come on, chat.
Come on, boys. Just send some money for the hell of it. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, chat. Like I said, going to 10 minutes. 80 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, so if I could lead off, I don't even remember the exact verse, but in Steel Man's point of verse, isn't it not justified for the Bible for the death penalty?
No. Blackstone's law would show that it is better for one guilty person to go free than one innocent to suffer. So, no.
Okay, so let me come at it from the second point of view. So in a corrupt government or corrupt judiciary, you're saying that you just have to accept that?
That's
No.
not revenge.
What
Yeah,
you mean?
no.
Well, what do you
That's
define as revenge?
getting back at someone for something that they have
Yeah.
done, rather than
Yeah, a
seeking-
wrong that was inflicted to you, you
It
then
wasn't-
put the wrong on them.
Whatever that law is.
in your own hands.
So in your rule of
Right,
self-defense,
Yes,
because-
because
Yeah,
or-
one second. Because in the hypothetical, the judiciary is corrupt.
No.
So when the judiciary is corrupt, you have to take things into your own hands.
You would seek to,
Correct. Then you go to revenge. Then you're
What's up?
breaking the law.
yeah. Yeah, that doesn't, it's not the same as like revenge. At that point, you're talking about governmental overthrow.
Okay,
That's
then
not
how
the
are you
same as
defining revenge?
We're talking about the
By
morality.
your
of-
definition, it's to take things into your own hands.
Yes.
No. You're talking about like a full-scale governmental shift. You're not talking about like somebody kicked me and now I'm
Is
kicking them
revenge
back.
ever justified? It is justified
No,
when
that's not
the
that's
system
not
is
the prompt.
corrupt.
It said moral.
That's your decision.
Yes, it would still be moral.
100%.
It says moral. It doesn't say. Why'd you change the prompt? Now you've got me all.
I didn't change the
All right.
prompt. Easy, you can put the prompt back up itself.
Is it moral?
It is not moral. Revenge is not a moral act. Seeking justice is the moral act. So
What is a moral?
What is a moral?
Mhm.
It means it fits within your ethical and.
And
Is a moral
society.
subjective or objective?
Well, that's a whole different debate.
There you go.
Yeah.
If you want
Is
to go down that
revenge
debate,
ever
that's
morally
There
justified?
you go.
whole different thing. Morality is an objective metric. Now, as
What
humans,
state?
we have a subjective vision of what it is, but we do
Oh,
have moral
yeah,
guidelines by
yeah,
which we would
so-
follow. And I would say revenge can't be morally
It can be
justified.
it can be justified. It can be morally justified.
The
Yeah,
same
because would you take out someone who would do more harm to society if you didn't?
I would report that someone to whoever's going to carry out the justice.
And
like
they're the leader of the
justice
country.
system.
Yeah.
And
So
then,
you're in 1940s Germany.
So
You're
let's
saying that
pretend
it's not morally justified to take out Adolf.
That's not revenge.
You're standing.
That
in
is
a room-
revenge.
You're standing in a room, and you know this man's going to kill 50 people around you, but you personally know that that person is going to take all 58 people out. You're going to
Like-
stand aside and say no because of your morals, and you're not going
Again,
to take that guy out
not
first?
revenge. Again, not revenge.
It would technically be revenge because you know the outcome.
That doesn't make it revenge. You don't like somebody hasn't done something to you yet.
Okay, sorry.
and
he
you do
shoots all
something
58
to them.
people. Are you going to shoot him if you're the only person standing in the room?
Again, not revenge. You're stopping an aggressor from taking life. That isn't revenge. That's stopping evil.
No.
There's a
In my
difference.
example, in my example, I'm a Jew in 1940s Germany. Adolf just like wiped out my family. Am I not morally justified in taking him out?
Is that revenge or stopping evil?
That's revenge. Yes, hurting someone who's hurt you.
It's
that
there's
would
a justification behind revenge, or you know that, right? Like when you talk about revenge,
And
you're
where's the
talking
line?
about.
Yeah, it's so. Wait, if there's a
You tell
justification, then you're
me.
saying it is
You're
justified.
You're saying that it is justified. You tell me where the line is to you.
So you're telling
Yes.
me it's justified
With my example, yes, the J.
to a
You
morality
just wiped out my
which
family.
is subjective. So your whole fucking point is mute.
That's not revenge because there is an evil that is over encroaching and destroying the whole of your society. You are stopping an evil from
Yes,
destroying
that
the
evil
whole of
hurt you.
society.
the same
Yes,
amount
that
of
It doesn't
evil hurt
matter that
you.
it hurts you. It's that it is hurting everyone. There's a huge difference between I'm doing this as a personal vendetta against someone and this thing is destroying everything or taking the lives of
But
everyone
they
around
still
and near
destroyed
me.
your family, so now it's revenge.
You're
at the
still
same
seeking
time.
revenge.
that would be more like a war.
You're
that one
yeah,
person-
then you're seeking justice, not seeking revenge. There's a difference between justice and revenge, right?
But the heart in my feeling is I want to kill him because he killed my family. Everybody
Okay,
else is.
okay.
Oh, you
saying,
don't-
"Yay,"
one sec,
is the
You
justice.
don't care
One
about
sec, one
anyone
sec, one
else.
sec. Okay,
You don't
No,
care
but
about
I'm
your
what's the
country.
difference-
You don't care about your people. You don't care
yeah.
about any of that.
Abe, what is vengeance?
Vengeance is the Lord's.
Oh, so it's like vengeance is morally justified, but revenge is not. Explain
Well,
that.
I'm not the Lord. So vengeance isn't
Okay.
mine. And revenge isn't mine. So
Okay.
It's not
So
mine
in
to
Exactly.
dole
terms of
out.
You
venge-
can't speak on either, right?
It's not mine to dole out. So
Yeah, so
that's why
vengeance
it's
is
morally
retribution.
not justified.
Yeah, so vengeance is retribution. Is retribution morally justified?
Only if it goes through the correct avenues.
Yeah, and like I said, in my hypothetical, in 1940s Germany, clearly the government and judiciary is corrupt.
And so what
So
happened?
what avenue? Yeah, you have to take it into your own hands, correct?
No, the governments
Okay.
of the world actually declared war and went to stop that thing because they took the correct route. They took the correct avenue of approach to stop the evil that was happening, right?
Took longer than
Yeah, that's the bigger picture though. Let's say he had already killed 5 of your family members.
Also-
You're walking down the street and he walks down the street the other way, and you
Fight-
take him out.
Fighting back
Is that
against oppression.
revenge or
Fighting
is that,
back.
That
That's
was an
fighting
act-
against oppression. That's somebody oppressing you. There's not. It's see the thing that you guys are not seeing is that revenge is a very personal type thing. So
personal thing? So if I'm the one who takes him out, guess what? That's personal.
You said it.
Yeah,
took out your-
revengeance, because there's vengeance and then there's revenge. Revenge means just you, but vengeance is on the broader scale. So if vengeance is morally justified, then revenge can be morally justified.
no, it's a paying back of something. It's that
What?
whole thing of an eye for an eye makes the whole world go blind, right?
Yeah,
So
there's
there is
vengeance and then
the
there's
morality.
revengeance.
The morality of it is lost through the action.
Yeah, the stem comes from the same word.
But it
Wow,
also
but-
depends.
Venge, revenge, vengeance.
Context.
Great.
Great.
The point
Good.
is,
Guess what? When
So,
I shoot
but
him,
what
I'm
you,
gonna
but,
feel
Abe,
better.
what you conceded was
might.
that vengeance was justified, and you were like, I'm not the Lord and all this stuff, but then retribution is justified. So why can't revenge be justified?
but not for every one man. So then you're saying that
If it's
re-
one
What?
thing and it's
you've
bad.
yeah, the personal taking of the vengeance is the problem.
Yeah. So in terms of like the whole aspect, like given that someone has wrong, so if you're walking down the street and there's a bullying your brother or whatever, right? And then you step in to bully back the thing, you don't think that's morally justified?
That's stopping a bully from harming other people. Once again, you're talking about
Mhm.
somebody stopping an oppressor from doing damage to others. You're not talking
doesn't
about
Yeah, but you're
matter
taking
if
it
they're
into your
getting
own
back
hands.
at them.
or
Yeah,
somebody
you're
hurting
taking it
somebody.
into your own
Doesn't
hand.
matter.
It's not the same. It's still not the same because vengeance.
No, because
and
according to you, Abe,
revenge is to
according
do
to you,
something to harm the person.
Yeah, but according to you, it's not morally justified you to do anything to that bully. You have to then get the proper authorities and let the proper authorities do something to that bully.
No, you could just
I
tell
gotta
them
call
to
the
stop
teachers
or
to watch
step
this
in
kid get his ass
between
kicked.
and make it stop.
Mm-hmm.
Authorities
No,
in that
you're gonna step in and stop it.
Yes.
Like,
That's
how
what I
is that
just said.
morally
And you're going to
unjust?
hurt the bully. You're going to hurt the bully to show that the bully, like things can go back on the bully. You teaching that bully a lesson, which would be revenge.
I don't think that's revenge. It's not the same thing. You're stopping them from doing something in the moment. That's not revenge.
Yes, they are hurting me because they're hurting my family. So now I'm going to hurt them. That's
No, you're gonna
revenge.
Stop
That
them.
is revenge.
You just
You're
agreed
going
that you'd
to
slap them back.
No, I said I would stop them. I would step in between the aggressor and stop it. There's a difference.
And how do we
You don't need
stop
to
that
cause
bully?
somebody a bunch
One
of
second.
damage.
How do we stop that bully from continuing to bully? Do we hurt him?
You step in, you wrap them up, you stop them. You don't have
physically
to.
subdue them, so you're obviously taking that step forward.
That's again, that's like saying you have to harm people.
I don't have to kill the guy, but I could grab him and throw him to the ground.
You could just
How is
stop
that
him.
morally wrong?
You could put him in cuffs for one thing if he'd done harm, murder to some people or a lot
Yeah.
of
Okay.
people.
So let me go nuclear because we don't have much time left. So basically, let's say there's a PDF and he goes after your whole family or he goes after all these kids and all that stuff, and basically goes to court, and for whatever fucked up reason, the court basically says no, we're letting him go because some procedure was breached or whatever. You're saying there's no justification for me to then take the law into my own hands. Moral justification.
I would say you would feel like you are, but you're not.
Legal.
I would say you
So
may
you-
feel like it, but it's not the case. So
So you would not be morally justified.
No.
No,
That is crazy to me. So basically what you're saying, Abe, is that if the government or the judiciary fails its people have no moral justification to rise up.
They have to take back the government. That's not the same as taking revenge.
That's moral
into your
I'll let
justification.
it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Last call for the solo judge.
The government failing the people isn't the same as taking revenge.
Okay, on your point here, then, Abe, that does the government dictate your morals?
No, not at all.
Well, then, where your whole 5-minute spew you
Oh,
just went
shit. We got a solo judge, ladies and gentlemen. Solo
Oh,
judge comes in with
shit.
William says Teriak and Wrath of Reason win. Coming in at that last fucking moment with the snap. William, you gotta watch him. He's the hidden tiger in the chat there. Okay, you gotta watch him. That one's
You never know when he's going to.
that one's crazy, all right?
Yeah, basically, you were basing all your morals off of everything you were saying was coming from the government.
No.
And now, when I ask you that question of what does the government make your morals?
My morals don't come from the government at all. My morals come from biblical tradition and biblical principles. So I don't have the right to take revenge.
Jared, you can't leave. We're almost done. You might as well stay till the end now. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, wait. Hold up.
What?
Oh, yeah, because it's a semifinal. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I know what you're saying. Jeremy. Yes. Okay. No, don't worry. I was just reading and thinking and talking all at the same time. But first off, are you crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Lord, I'm hanging around like a little rat in these chat channels, like a freaking little pervert.
Oh my god!
looking like Santa Claus. Oh! I'll be back.
Hey, always a pleasure having you, and I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you.
And yeah, if you need anything too, don't hesitate to reach out to me. If I don't answer back, reach out to the wife. Let us know if you need anything. Don't hesitate to ask. All right.
I appreciate it.
And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got Abe Dinkus. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel. Same as the name, Abe Dinkus. We do all kinds of craziness there. It's a lot of fun. Come check it out.
Straight up. And then mods too, go share Are You Crazy's channel as well. And share Abe's channel in the chat for everyone to find. And Abe, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So what had happened here, as you see, there's only 3 of us right now. I kind of fucked up. Right? Because I was supposed to do a 1v1 there, and then it would have been 4 of us left instead of 3. Right? Oh shit. First off, Kat, thank you for becoming a new member. And Wrath of Reason with the big 100 said, because I was going to anyway, chat, step the hell up. You know what? Wrath of Reason, I could ask. Because of the fuck up here, and, usually we'd go 4, and there'd be 2v2, then a 1v1, then 1 person left. If you would like, do you want to just eliminate me with this? I mean, it is an option. I'm just letting you know.
I almost think we should do a 1v1v1.
I mean, we can, yeah. The second thing I was gonna say is we could just do like a 2v1 with the I'll just pick the opposite of the topic that you guys agree with. Kind of just
Yeah,
make
don't mind me.
fair
We're
for
at the
me
fun
fucking
part
up.
now. So
You know what I mean? Make up for me fucking up.
you didn't really fuck up though. This is the way it would have ended, anyways. Come on now.
Or you can eliminate someone else. It doesn't have to be me. Yeah, that's true too. Jeremy makes a good point. Sorry, I'm getting texts. Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, we were gonna change that to semifinals. You were able to bring someone back during the semifinals. You know what?
Who's in the back?
Yeah, we were gonna change that you could bring someone back during the semifinals, and that would have been a semifinal match. Because we were gonna
Are you going to
change it so
resurrect
that
Abe?
people weren't getting eliminated during the semifinals and not having a chance to get back. So we were trying to change that.
I may be a little scared of it. What the hell? Let's I'll just 1v1 Tiariak. Winner takes on speak.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you know what, Kat, if you want to revive Abe or Are You Crazy or anyone, you can. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Because
Yeah.
that was a semifinal match, will allow you to. So, like during semifinals, we'll do it. You can revive people that were involved in the semifinals, and then finals. There's no revive, obviously, for the
That's
finals.
fair.
But
That's fair.
yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Look at that. Look at that.
Boom.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
Welcome back, Abe.
Thank you, Kat.
Let's fucking go.
Cat just
All right.
throwing it out there.
All right.
Speak easy, even if you do solo judge. Yes. So we're gonna do it that they can be brought back during semifinals, not the finals though. Wait, let me see how Jeremy's got it written here. So revive works until the final 1v1. No. During the semifinals until we're down to 4. So now we're going to be in the finals. So now there's no revive. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what Jeremy's saying.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's good me? I was just doing.
Well, no, because he's saying final 1v1. So I think he thought it goes right till the end now. We can do it right till. But at the end, remember, someone can get fatalityed or brought back. That thing still is there, where we have the final person, and that final person, if they get fatalityed, they could also be brought back in that final 2-minute counter. But final 4 is the cutoff for regular revives. And then when we have the final person left, we do the 2-minute counter, and they either get crowned or kicked, and then it resets every time to give the chance. But yeah, so until the final 4, and then at the final 4, that's when we'll do no revives. Yeah, we were doing that because we wanted at least people to not get eliminated in the semifinals and make it to the finals at least. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. I do have to ask Abe, is there like glue on your hat?
Yeah.
I just
of course.
watched you go completely horizontal and that thing did not move.
Yeah, of course.
You were drinking that Canyers all the way
If
back.
he walks through the doorway without ducking, he just smashes a hole right through the top of the door.
True. You should see the rest of my house. I duck through this door. The rest of the doors all have a big gap. It's really sad.
I love it.
Ah, shit. All right. Let me see what's going to be a topic for us for here.
Another 100 bomb?
Let me see here. I think Abe just got 100 sent to him.
Oh,
nice.
Thank you so much. Yes, that's amazing.
From Shinkai, he said, "Get a new fucking mic."
He did too.
Jesus.
Let me see. Let me find a topic here for us. I mean, where's everybody here on the death penalty again?
Against.
I'm generally against it.
I'm for it.
I think, yeah, and I'm usually against it. I mean, I could. You know what? I'll take a stance I don't take normally. I'll go against it just so we can get a 1v1. I haven't argued for it in a long time too. Wait, do I want to argue for it? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just I hate giving good arguments to the other side that I don't want them to have it. But chat. All right, listen up. All right, this is a final match. It's starting at 10 minutes, but you can add time. All right. You can add a minute for 10, solo judge for 80. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to the three of you as well. Okay.
Yes, sir.
The cheat code has been activated.
Die without dignity.
Alrighty then.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a big swig of wine there.
All right. So, I mean, I guess we're on the affirmative here. I mean, go ahead, Wrath of Reason. You state your case, and I'll add on to it.
So, if we take morality and religion out of the picture, I would love for somebody to tell me why it would not be justifiable for somebody who takes another human life to lose their own life.
So yeah, you're not actually making a justification here. You're asking the question. That's the affirmative. That's the weakest opening I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Well, then let's keep going.
Okay,
You're the one that's on the
let me help
affirmative.
this out. I got a different one here for you guys. I got you. Okay, so check this out. All right, this is mathematical. The problem here. All right, murder, right, would be like 1,000 units. Okay, and then life imprisonment would make them like pay back 500 units, right? But the death penalty would equal the 1,000 units. All right. So the death penalty is the balance to the equation. Anything less, right, would be inconsistent in the system of justice, right? Justice isn't about feelings, because your justice, my justice, his justice, that justice, her justice, everyone's justice is different, right? So we have to treat justice like a mathematical problem here. So there needs to be a equal amount of units paid back to the crime.
I'm glad you brought up mathematics because I think that the justice system has a habit of having real bad metrics for how they punish certain crimes. The mathematics just doesn't add up sometimes. And, you know, when we put people in prison or to death for something that they may be innocent of, that happens all too often. And I seem to think that we should, I don't know, not do that.
I'm not saying that...
Furthermore, because I say I've been wrong. My family member was murdered. That's negative. Let's say using Easy's thing, that's negative 1,000 points to my family. But just put negative 1,000 points in another family doesn't make things equal. I'm still out 1,000 units. I can never pay back that life that was. So just saying, okay, we're just going to kill them.
That family, you're not paying back that family. That person that was a part of that family. So in extension, that family is paying back my family the units they owe.
Yeah, but it never
no, because we're just negative 2,000 as society then.
I don't give a fuck about society.
Instead of life, it's now two.
Yeah, so even on the big scale as well as the individual, I'm not getting repaid. Life for life is not repayment.
Let's talk about society then, right?
Let's also talk about what we're justifying.
Every action has a weight in the moral ledger of reality. Okay, right? So some actions, like murder, right? This is a debt that can't be paid back. Okay, it's irreversible morally,
somebody's life,
right? But the universe has a perfectly balanced system that makes that scale be corrected. What is this system? Execution.
And who are you to judge the universe?
This makes sure that the cosmic is put back into balance. Okay, do you understand?
And who are
we're settling the universe's account. You understand? We're settling the universe's balance.
Okay, Thanos, calm down.
No, I think you. Okay, so
again, like I said, to minus 1,000 from a family is not a repayment. It's then minus another 1,000 of another family.
You can't go down a judicial system on this because it can't be. So let's put it into perspective. You've killed somebody 100%. You know you've killed somebody. And now what is supposed to be your punishment? That is what the topic should be. You can't go down the
lifetime enslavement.
You can't go down the judicial system because you're leaving it down to people's choice. And
it's always going to be people's choice. It's always going to be people's choice. Like, there is no justice system absent people at this point, okay? For that reason. Okay. So
I have my morals, you have your morals, so my moral is to cut them. Your moral is not. So how do we justify that?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do this. We get more benefit for society if we don't kill them than if we do.
Absolutely.
No, you do if you do kill them because you don't have to pay them.
We can take them as a slave and make them worse for the rest of their life.
Yep.
No, you get rid of them.
No, because actually, every action causes a reaction, right? So what you're doing is you're allowing the dominoes to continue being knocked over, right? But what happens is when we execute people, this is a preemptive correction of these dominoes being knocked over, right? Think about if you could see into the future and
I reject the claim.
Massive murder by stopping one, right?
Mm-hmm. That isn't the case because we've literally seen that when we put the death penalty into place, there's still that happening. We still have murder happening. So if that was the case, you'd be able to just stop all the murder by.
Do we see as many?
Yeah. Well, it depends on where we're looking at, right? Because in some places it doesn't make any noticeable effect, and in other places it might make a huge noticeable effect. But I would ask you, who are you to judge the life of another man? And what man has the right?
All right,
to
let's
take
ask
more
you then.
lives?
Based on your
one sec, easy. I'm not letting you get away with this because public executions can actually entice for more public executions to happen. The crowd gets blood hungry.
Why does it have to be public? Nobody said public. You just have to kill the guy.
Okay, that I'll even concede that. But does justice require proportionality?
Sure.
Crickets.
Maybe.
All right.
I mean, it depends on what justice we're talking about, right? Because
well, just justice in general, does it require proportionality to what you're getting the justice for?
Are you talking about equal proportionality, or are you talking about
Yeah,
something
like
else?
basically, I'm asking you. You wouldn't say that somebody stealing should get the death penalty, so you think justice has a proportionality to the crime, right?
Yes.
All right. Is life the highest moral good?
I don't think that I could make a claim that life is the highest moral good.
Well,
So then you can't make.
I think you
claim that
could
death
make that
is.
claim, but that without the life, how do you have the moral good? I think it'd be easy to make that claim. But the murder, do you think it would be a destruction of life? Right, that's a good definition.
It would be the ending of life.
Yeah. So, like,
Unjustified.
how could you say that there's a punishment proportionate to murder other than taking that life?
Life in servitude, because you're taking the rest of the life of that person and putting it into servitude to a greater good.
But now you're taking that servitude and putting it onto the burdens of the taxpayers that everybody
No.
else who has to pay
No.
for it. Number two,
No, they're
don't cut me
they're
off.
producing more value
How do
than
you
what
know
costs
that
the
that
state.
man's
So
not gonna
someone's
go to
life,
jail?
Lot the reason-
someone's life
they-
value is
Yeah.
just another
He's already
man
a murderer.
working. That's
He's
what
already
your
a
guys
murderer.
is thinking.
It's
In
energy.
s-
Yes,
In servitude.
at its
Oh,
fundamental
so-
level, it's
okay,
energy.
so somebody's life is worth just like someone working. That's all it's worth. It's worth material shit.
No, it's
That's-
energy.
That's what you guys just said.
So now, can you
It's
No,
not
what we're
life.
saying is what we're saying is energy, and then for rather reason to then say, oh no, it's actually cost the state more. No, it actually
I said
costs
two
the state
things.
more to have death penalty legalized than the
No, it
reverse. And then
doesn't.
if we're to do
does not.
my
Right now in this
I'd say
broken
mine, but
system,
maybe
it
Abe
does.
as well, in terms of the aspect of you put them
Bullets
in
cost 30
indentured
cents.
servitude for the rest of their life.
Exactly.
That would mean that would be more value.
That would
to
be
society.
earnings towards the state. That would be earnings to pay for their own.
No, number one, you
Food
have a law
and
put it in
towards-
state that if you kill somebody, you get killed. Oh my god.
So, just
you
to be
kill
clear,
them-
you guys are saying
No.
it's better that we like make them slaves instead, right?
And
I
number
would,
th-
yeah.
Yeah.
I would also like to say number two. How are you going to
Yeah,
tell me
they-
that you're not going to? That
they've-
man has already killed somebody. How are you going to tell me that he's not going to kill somebody else in jail?
They forfeited
So
their
if
right.
you let him back into that jail
to freedom.
population,
That's what
and
you
he kills
want
somebody
anyway.
else, the
That's
blood
what
is
you
on your
want
hands.
anyway, Rat. The reason with the death penalty. What the fuck you talking about?
What do you
If
mean?
you let him
No.
into
Because if we
don't
put all
want-
the
we
murderers,
don't
if
want
we all
him to
put,
kill
yeah,
more
if we
people.
put all the murderers together and they start murdering each other, then that's the death penalty anyway.
They don't put murderers.
So you
in
want
with
the death
just normal
penalty.
people.
Boom.
They put
No.
them with death
No,
You do.
no.
We don't.
What I'm saying is
Just
in
said
Rat
let's
the
put 'em all
reasons in
together.
no. What
No.
I'm saying is in Rat the reasons counter. It's like, but they could murder each other. It's like, yeah, but then they'll be getting the death penalty anyway. So you should
think
agree with our
murderers
positions
don't
anyway.
End up in
Yeah.
the exact same position.
Yes,
I
They
don't,
should.
I don't want
Alhamdulillah,
them
we
to
got
be
there.
treated like animals. I want them to be killed very quickly, humanely.
No.
You're not a you.
But
blew up
one
on the
time
phone
they're
there.
gone.
No, because in if you're to do it very quickly and inhumanely, by definition, you have to lower the merit, which means that you will eventually kill an innocent person.
What
They
I'm saying is,
owe-
if you
they
throw
owe
them
a
into the
burden.
Yeah,
jail
you're
system
right.
and
They
they
owe-
kill somebody
will
else,
die.
that
No, no,
burden's
no.
on you.
They owe a burden. They
Innocent
owe a
people will die.
burden for the action they
Yes.
have taken.
Yes, and then
That
the
burden
state
is
becomes a
not paid
murderer
by
because that's
death.
unjustified killing. So if the state then becomes a murderer, you're then guilty of your own crime. So by doing the death penalty, you're basically making the state a murderers.
And you're making the entirety of
no,
the
you're not.
society
Yeah,
the
but
same.
thing is here,
a
right?
bloodthirsty
Like, the
state.
thing is here. The thing. Listen to this. Listen. This is the thing. The what's it called? When you allow killers to not be taken out, right? They transmit this idea that people can be killed without, or yeah, people can murder without their life being taken, and it's like a disease, right? This is like a disease being spread through society. All right, the death penalty is the quarantine for that disease. We
How does
stop
it
that disease
keep
from
spreading?
spreading by
How does it keep
popping these
spreading?
motherfuckers that think they can kill people.
How does it keep spreading if it's locked up?
This is
It's
just
already
a-
quarantined behind
this is
walls.
from your heart. This
Oh,
is
we
from
must.
your heart
Oh, we
question.
are.
If
I
it
mean,
was
at
a
least
pedophile, would you
William's
kill the
paying
same?
attention to the time.
Really,
Should we-
he's
should we
having
not
too much of a
kill
good
all
time.
pedophiles?
William, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I told you I'm never allowed to win. Fuck you, William. All right. Well, asshole. Abe, tell everybody
You know where
where
to
they
find me.
can find you.
Abe Dinkus channel. Come visit. Have fun. Maybe laugh. Maybe argue. Maybe poke people in the eye. I don't know.
True.
I don't know.
Smash doorways while you walk through it with your hat.
Definitely do that. Do that everywhere you go. Make sure there's no doors left standing, okay?
Facts. Doors are the enemy.
They are. Truly.
Good awesome, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Okay, William, you're right. You have let me win before. That's true. That is true. I'll give you that. All right. I'll give you that. But let me before I drop myself down, because I gotta actually, we still gotta do this. Hold up. We still gotta do this. It's just we have to, okay.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul taken. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Fridays, baby.
I like it. I just want to point out, I don't even see us halfway to that goal there, chat. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even $100 off. Let's get it. Come on, we got to at least hit 50%.
Okay, so easy to give this problem. Should we ban TikTok for that reason?
It's such a hard debate. It's a yes or no. I lean towards no, but I don't think that's a debate I want to go on.
Okay, I'll probably say no as well, because they just basically pop up in no one. It'd be called like Big Buck or some shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can cut out the cancer, but the cancer is going to regrow.
Mm-hmm. Is monogamy natural?
You know what? All right, what's your take on this one?
I'd say yes.
All right, I'll take no.
Let's go, baby.
All right, let's fucking go, chat. We're going to 8 minutes. All right, we're going to 8 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't, 80 to a solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. I have to talk fast because I didn't get much time out of the ground.
All right, so because I'm saying it is, I guess I'll go first. So when you look at humans, like in order for you to exist, it took one man and one woman, correct?
Yes.
Ergo, monogamy, having one man, one woman, makes sense. It's
until
natural,
the second
right?
woman was put in the picture. Now, does that stop that man from having? Let's say a second woman was put in the picture.
But that's irrelevant to creating you.
It's not, right? So if
How
you
is
look
it?
around
How's it not?
culture and society
Well,
nowadays,
wait. So half when you were in the womb, like then they put you into a different person's womb.
no,
What the
but
fuck?
like,
How can you have two mothers,
let's look around society.
two biological
nowadays.
mothers?
Are you telling me that everybody in this whole wide world believes in polygamy monogamy? And there's
Well, that's your
nobody that
case. You're telling me that
polygamy,
everyone believes in polygamy.
Oh no, I'm just saying, does everybody believe in monogamy? Does every animal in the
Irrelevant.
world system? No. Does
Irrelevant.
every animal out there, do they believe in it?
Irrelevant.
So now, is it natural or is it a reason of behavior?
It's
is
natural.
It something you're
Yes.
taught? No, is it
Yeah,
something you're
natural.
taught through your
In
religion?
order, no, I'll explain again. Because when we're saying it's natural, it's like it's natural for a human to be created by one man and one woman.
See, that's where I think I'm going on a different point. I'm thinking that it's natural. It's in your blood. It's within you. When you were born,
Yes, you were
taught
created
a
by
monogamy.
one man and one woman, not two women or not two men. One man and one woman.
Inside you, what are your feelings?
I don't give
Are
a
you
fuck about your
monogamous?
feelings.
I don't give a
Take the
fuck. about
tampon
either.
out your arse. This is robot combat for 80.
That's what we're talking about.
Feelings?
I don't give
Feelings?
a fuck just because there's one man and one
Your
woman.
best argument is feelings? How it makes you feel inside?
Absolutely.
So are you going to say because you feel like a woman that makes you a woman?
All right, so let's say Adam
Fuck
and
outta
Eve,
here.
Eve had a fucking sister, and she's standing right beside her. And there's one Adam and two Eves. He's gonna fuck.
What are you
both of
talking
them.
about?
And you're gonna
Two
tell me
Eves?
he's not?
What the fuck?
He's gonna.
What are you talking about? When did Adam was like, here's Eve number 1 and here's Eve number 2?
I'm not religious, so I'm just putting into your point, right? So if you
yeah,
take
my
religion
point
out
is
of the, you
to
take
take-
religion
to
out
create
of
a
the
human-
you don't have Adam
Yes.
and Eve.
To create a human,
Right?
it takes one man and one
And
woman.
one woman.
That is the natural cause of creating humans.
Push that belief forward, or that
Mhm.
monogamy forward, you need to have beliefs, and you need to teach your child those
no.
beliefs, or
No.
else there is no monogamy. You're gonna tell me there's not
No.
fucking guys out there fucking 100 women in a week?
Sure. There's also
So how
murderers.
did
That
they-
doesn't
how
mean that
did they
murderers
get
right.
created?
What the fuck?
No, how did they get created?
By one man and one woman. Monogamy.
Exactly. No, they got created by
Exactly.
monogamy, but monogamy
Alhamdulillah.
is not
What?
present in their world. So it is not natural.
It doesn't matter if it's like, in order for them to be in the world, it took monogamy. It took one man and one woman.
That took somebody having sex. That didn't take
A
monogamy.
man and a woman having sex, yes.
What if there was more than one man and one woman to choose from?
I don't care. To create that individual, whoever is the bitch that got knocked up is the man that impregnated her. It'd still be one biological father and one biological mother.
Point is mute.
How is my whole point mute?
Because monogamy is between two choice people. It doesn't matter what choice people.
In order for you to create a human, it takes one man and one woman, which is what we call monogamy.
Okay, but is that monogamy held on through life naturally, or is that
Irrelevant.
Not really,
Irrelevant.
no, it's not. It wasn't. Did a man and a boy have sex? Sorry.
What?
I've been drinking. Leave me alone. Did a man and a woman have sex, and that create a child? That wasn't the fucking question. The question
Is monogamy natural? And when you look at nature, in order for humans to exist, it takes one man and one woman. Hence why we have
Look up the
monogamy and why we call it
definition of
natural.
Look up the definition of natural, please.
Yes, occurs in nature.
The other two.
Okay, read them out.
Hold on, I just had it up and I just turned it down. Anyways, while I do this, but there is more than one definition of natural. Just so
It still doesn't matter. The fact that I'm able to prove the case when I point to humans, which are part of nature, and how
your
they
whole
create,
fucking
it is
argument 10 minutes
monogamously.
ago was all about these animals and how they're natural for doing
explain.
it too.
Okay, explain how
Explain the 50 other
how
animals that
humans can
don't do it.
yeah. So explain how humans get created polygamously.
Sperm hits an egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So that's
matter
one
how
man
that
and one
sperm
woman.
hits
That's
an egg.
monogamy. That's not polygamy. That's monogamy you just described.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There's no
Okay, how's it polygamy then?
people.
How's it polygamy? How's it
Because the
polygamy? If it's one
polygamy
egg and one sperm.
Oh my god. Oh. All right. So to be natural, right, is just a God-given thing or a thing that just happens.
What?
It's a thing that
What?
happens. That's natural.
A
It's not
thing
forced.
that happens.
It's not forced.
Yes.
Right? Okay, hold on. Let me get
Okay. Yeah.
I had a way better.
Bro, you're just proving my argument. With each definition
No,
you give,
you're
you just
just-
keep proving my argument.
You're spurring it out and you're trying to hit on one
Yeah,
fucking point.
Spurgeon.
Yeah.
Well, it's the key point of the debate. Is it natural? And so, yes.
Or if an agreement in the characteristics
Yeah.
makes up of circumstances surrounding someone or something.
Because again, I can point to jealousy as being another thing that's
Okay.
that's against polygamy.
Of a parent or child related by blood.
Thing is, you want to talk about emotions. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about emotions. That was one word that came out of my mouth.
Okay.
But you still not proving the fact that just because two people
Yes.
have sex, that makes it fucking
No.
natural.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, in order for any human to exist, it took one woman and one man. That is
Yes,
monogamy.
that does not make them monogamous because that man could go have sex
What?
with another woman.
Okay, so then
and
how?
the monogamy's out
how
of the
does?
question.
Yeah, okay, so how does a woman get pregnant where there's like two fathers or two mothers involved?
Who knows?
Explain that
Maybe
to me.
they're having a fucking threesome. One's in the D and one's in the A.
No, what I'm saying is biologically.
What?
What
Just
like
tell
does
me.
the
What if
kid
it
get
was a
like
threesome?
teleport into another? Does the kid teleport into another woman's room?
What if it was a threesome and they all both busted the nut at the same time?
It would still be one man and one woman. There would still be one biological father and one biological mother for that kid.
You're having a threesome and that's monogamous.
What I'm saying is, in order for that kid to be created, it took one man and one woman, which is monogamy.
Threesome and you get pregnant.
Mhm.
Is that monogamous?
For that pregnancy, it only required one man and one
Oh
woman.
my god! Really? Oh
Yes.
my goodness! All right.
Yes, you're having a threesome with two ladies. Are both ladies?
No, I'm talking two
the mother of that kid?
and one woman.
One sec. Are both ladies, and only one of the women get pregnant in this threesome? Are both of those women the biological mother to that kid?
I'm talking about two men and one woman. They're having a threesome, and the woman gets pregnant.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
How
Okay.
the
So
fuck
even
is that
in,
baby
are both
monogamous?
okay? Are both of those men the biological father to that kid?
No, they're not. But at the same time,
Exactly.
monogamy
Alhamdulillah.
No.
Alhamdulillah, brother. Yes.
Alhamdulillah is monogamy is a state between
La
two.
la la la.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Here.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Just type in monogamy. Just type in monogamy in Google.
Okay.
I just did. Just put it in there. And what's the first sentence you read?
The practice or state of having a sexual relationship with only one partner at a time. Yes.
Holy shit!
Yes.
So if you're having a threesome, that cannot be a monogamous relationship. So there being
No,
that
again,
child
you
is
don't
not
own it.
natural,
Okay.
and it's monogamy is out. You're out the window.
Yeah. No, you just said that child is not natural. If it's conceived in a threesome, that child is not natural. That's your own words.
I wouldn't say it's not natural, but that's not monogamy.
Ah, here we go. Here we go, boy. We got him, boys. We got him.
No, you ain't got shit.
So any more definitions you want me to pull up that destroys
I'm
your own
walking
argument?
forward,
Go ahead.
you're walking backwards.
Mhm.
So you got to start pushing forward.
How am I walking backwards? I'm literally reading out your own definitions, proving how you're shooting yourself in the foot.
So if you're having a threesome, how the fuck does that first sentence make sense?
I'm not saying that, like you're saying it's okay. I'm saying monogamous is natural, and you're saying okay. If you're not doing something monogamous, how is that monogamous? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is monogamy is natural.
Yes, but that's not something that's given into a person. That is not.
What does that even mean? What does what? No.
When I'm born,
explain
when
to me.
I'm-
What does
No,
that's not
listen.
even given into a person? What the fuck does that mean?
When I'm born, I'm not monogamous. When I'm born, monogamy is taught to me by practices of the people around me.
Yeah. No, in order for you to be
your
born, it required
religion,
monogamy.
And your
In order for you to
parents
be
telling
born, it
you to
required
be a good
monogamy.
fucking person.
Yeah, in order for you to be born, it required monogamy. Ergo,
No,
it is
it
natural.
didn't. There go.
Yes,
Look
it did.
at your fucking. If you're having a threesome, it's not
Okay, so
monogamy. is it?
so explain to me one kid that has two biological mothers or two biological fathers.
You can't.
Exactly.
Because it doesn't matter how
It's,
the kid
yeah,
was,
that's not natural.
doesn't matter whose eggs are in there when it was conceived. If there's not two fucking people there and there's two men and a woman, monogamy is out of the picture and it's not natural.
Like you haven't disputed any of my points. All you've said is like monogamy is not natural because threesomes.
Okay. But all you're saying is that a man and a woman have
In
sex,
order for you to exist, it required monogamy.
and that's monogamy. That's not monogamy.
No, in order for you to exist, it required one man and one woman only.
No, that's to exist. That's not
Yeah.
monogamy. That's not monogamy, and that's not
Yeah,
what
yeah.
we have going.
To exist
That
is
not the
to
topic
exist. What?
debate.
To exist is what? Nature is something happening. Yeah. So you being
Nature can be
is
natural,
nature.
but there
Yeah. So
is
you
also
being
other
is nature. Yeah. You being is nature. Correct.
Sure.
Yeah. So the fact that you being is nature, what caused you to being one man and one woman?
Doesn't mean it was between a set man and a set woman. So if a guy just goes out
It
and
means
fucks every
one
kind
and
of
one. Yes, it does. It does mean one man and one woman.
Monogamy is between two people. It is a relationship or a sexual relationship. So
Yes.
if you are now having a threesome, and you put another person into that sexual relationship, it is not monogamy,
I never disagree with that.
right? And how can you tell me that that's not natural to somebody that isn't under religious beliefs or somebody who's just fucked in the head?
Yeah, what I'm pointing towards in nature is that the mere fact that existence required one man and one woman.
But did it?
Which is
Is that where
which
it
would be a
started?
monogamous, which
What
would
if
be
it
a
started with
sexual
10 men and
relationship,
10 women?
which would be a sexual
were all
relationship
fucking each
between
other?
one man and one woman.
Yeah. So let's say.
Yeah, so it's natural. Monogamy is natural.
No, it's not.
Okay, how is it not? Where's the contradiction?
Monogamy is taught into you. It is a thing that you are.
How is it taught
raised
into you?
with.
Okay, so
are
then,
not-
okay, if it's not taught,
Oh my god!
if
Are
it's
you
not taught
born-
into you, can
are
you have
born
two
saying
biological
you're gonna Have
mothers?
sex with one woman for the rest of your life.
Can you have two biological mothers or two biological
you're-
fathers or 10 biological fathers? Can you have
No,
10
when-
biological fathers?
You sure can.
Okay, explain that. How does that happen?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Fucking what's his name there? Fucking Kai, the ruler. Doesn't really matter. So
You talking about Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan. There you go. He's
Yeah,
got
even with Genghis Khan,
more than
even with
10.
Genghis Khan, each one of those kids would still only have one mother and one father.
No, they'd have one mother and a different father, or a different mother and a different father. Each kid would have a different.
Each one of those
separate parent,
kids would have one mother, one biological mother, and one biological father.
but they would be different genes. They
Between
would
the
have
kids, yeah, of
same-
course. Yeah, it doesn't
they would
matter.
have-
That's irrelevant.
Oh my god. So it's not natural, anyways. So you're telling me when you're a 15-year-old boy, Teriak, you're sitting in that classroom and you're looking at the two hottest chicks of your life, and you're thinking, you know what? I'm only gonna have sex with her, and I'm gonna be with her for the rest of my life. You're not thinking I want to bang her and I want to bang her
Yeah.
too.
Okay. So yeah. No. Okay. So again, it's
So
complete-
that is not
the whole
natural. It
aspect-
has to be
the
taught
whole
into
aspect,
you.
Yeah. The whole
It's
aspect here is that
morals.
I want to be a father, so I'm going to get a mother to bear my children.
No, monogamy is morals as
Because
well.
if I say I'm going to get two mothers, I'm still having individual relationships with both of them.
It doesn't.
It still
Okay,
requires
so
like
so now your
if
best
two
friend
girls
joins
get
in
together.
and you have a
If two
fucking
girls get together and start scissoring the fuck out of each other, that's not going to create a baby. If two guys get together, if
Oh.
Kieran gets together with his gay lover and starts banging him, they're still not going to have a baby.
Yes, but let's
When
say
we, when we point to nature, when we point to the
hold on,
mere
you just brought it
existence,
up. No,
when we
no,
point
you
to the
just
mere
brought this
existence of
up.
humanity,
You have
yes, when we
Kieran
point
and
to
his
it,
boyfriend
yeah, when we
having
point
sex,
to the,
and now
yeah.
you add a woman and they have a baby. Is that monogamous?
What? What I'm pointing to
Exactly
is the
what you
mere
said.
existence, the mere fact that the human race exists was that one man and one woman had sex.
That is your
Ergo, monogamy is natural.
That is
okay,
your
that's not
opinion.
my opinion. That's fact.
No,
that's
it's
fact.
not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
It's not. There's many other people that believe different. I believe in it, but also there's
yeah,
other
and
people in
and
this
there's
world that
people
believe
who
different.
believe that men can become women. Does not make them right. It makes them retarded.
Okay, so you're just blowing evolution
Mm-hmm.
and everything right out the window, and everything else is stated as facts. I
Oh yeah,
myself,
you're the one
I
who'd
am
have to prove it
not-
then. Mhm.
No, I don't. You have to prove it to everybody else too.
No, because I point to can a person have two biological mothers or two biological
How the
fathers,
fuck
and you
did
said
those
no.
two people
So
end up
you agree with me?
No. Jesus.
No. Okay, then give me one example of two biological fathers. Someone having two biological fathers. Give me just one example.
That is not the practice of monogamy. Monogamy is not
Is
biological
a sex relationship between a man and a woman.
relationship. Where is fucking biologics in there? Where is
Which means
biological children in that? Where does it say
Yes.
anything
What
about
I'm pointing to
biologic?
monogamy. When I'm pointing to monogamy, why is it natural? That's what the prompt is. Is monogamy natural? And when I point to
of
nature,
marrying
I point
or
to any individual
being married to
on the
one person
planet.
at a time.
Yeah, anybody on the planet will have one biological father and one biological mother. Ergo, from that aspect of
Okay.
nature, we get monogamy.
All right, so I'm just going to drop the ball right now. So I'm going to go down to the third line of monogamy. The habit of having only
yep.
one mate at a time.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The habit.
Yes. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Rathers.
So if you want to fuck somebody else, you
yeah,
can.
proof,
and that
proof,
makes
proof
it
the polygamy is natural.
non-monogamous.
Yeah. What's your argument for polygamy being natural?
I'm gonna let it get to 17 minutes for last call on the solo.
Polygamy is not natural either, but neither is.
Oh, so it's not natural.
monogamy.
So
Neither
polygamy
are.
and polygamy and monogamy does not occur in nature.
No, nature is what you
Oh.
were grown from. It's like a fucking tree. It's what you are born, right?
Mhm.
Everything else is what
Yes.
you were taught,
And
what you
because you were
raised
born
with.
from one man and one woman, that would make monogamy
It
natural.
doesn't if you took two people that were born by two people and two people that were born by two people, and you raised them under two different people, they're gonna share the same fucking beliefs.
So, what I'm pointing to is the
So it's
fact, the
not
biological
natural.
fact. Yeah, what I'm pointing to is a biological fact across nature that every single
Where-
person on the planet
where
has
in the
one
world?
biological father and one biological mother, which would be monogamy.
Teriak, where in the world, under the word monogamy or the word natural, is biological in any of those fucking sentences?
All right, real
Or
quick,
either of the meanings?
chat. That is 17 minutes, so that's it for the solo judge last call. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're
that was
voting
fun
for
as fuck.
Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the
Vote for the old
poll. I'm
Teriak. He's a
dropping
great guy.
the poll in right now, chat. And I'm going to start this timer up. Chat, you only have 2 minutes. Get those votes in. And thank you, Kokomo, for the gifted memberships.
I'm just gonna say that was a hell of a lot of fun. That's it. That's all I gotta say. I love Teriak. I love Speakeasy. This whole fucking thing. It was great. It was awesome.
It's a damn good show.
So fucking
Also,
good.
shout out to the original vintage for the big $10. He says, so much blood, so many souls taken, and the result is an epic day of fun exchanges. Much respect to Speakeasy, all that was in the fray, and chat who supports. Much love. Appreciate you, original vintage. Thank you very much for the $10.
We gotta love all you guys, but come on, that sub goal is looking pretty meek. Come on, there's got to be a couple more of you out there. We gotta at least hit the 50 sub goal. I think we're what 10 short.
Yeah.
6 short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're
Come on,
14
chat.
short,
Who's-
chat. That's $2 a
Who's the
piece.
legend
Come
in
on.
chat? Who's gonna be that dude? That guy.
Come on. Or at least $2 fucking.
Chat, I will start talking about Taylor Swift. Okay, we'll start talking about Taylor Swift then. Okay, what was your favorite song in the new Taylor Swift album? For that reason. Me personally, I think it's Wishlist because like she starts talking about, like having that basketball hoop in the driveway. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
having
the
that white
only
picket
Taylor
fence.
Swift song I've ever listened to is "Haters Gonna Hate, 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 Hate." You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's the only I can only that's the only TS song I've ever listened to.
Haters gonna hate and ain'ters gonna ain't.
That would be a good AI song too.
Mm-hmm.
And haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Yeah, I called her TS. That's right. Because I won't even say her name.
Tay Tay. Tay Tay.
You may as well say Tay Tay running around in a fucking tutu and a big fucking little wand waving around everywhere.
Well, both of them got a 2-minute mute. Beautiful, I guess. Now this is just a moment of silence. Pour one out for your homies. Thank you. Thank you. As I lay down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Amen. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. You guys are amazing. All right. You guys are absolutely amazing. The 2 minutes on the poll though is up. All right. And we had 40 votes in. Shout out to everybody who voted. Let me read a couple of these super chats here that we just got in. No Tay Tay, said Kat. And then Elder Lion came in and said, mute both of these fuckers. Here's to the pot, not one step back. This is true. Oh, you still got a minute. You still got another minute, Wrath. You got one more minute. And then OG said, fuck you, Teriak. Hope you're doing well. Teriak was about to lay it on you. And you know what's even crazier? Like something that I seen the other day, when I realized who Taylor Swift is with, it's kind of creepy because if you guys think about it, okay, this dude has molded into basically the style of every chick he's ever been with. So if Taylor Swift was gonna partake in some conspiracy to use the trad lifestyle and conservatism to be a propaganda machine, right? Who better to choose than the dude that molds into every single fucking girl he's been with? If you look at this dude, like this dude was like just like I think it was like 2 years ago, he looked like me, like my style. All right. And today he looks like fucking Ned Flanders. I don't know what. Oh yeah, you guys can unmute. It hit 4 minutes. You guys can unmute. But we got 40 votes in, and 62% has voted that the winner of the
Teriyaki.
1v1 is Teriyaki. Wrath of Reason. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find the wrath.
I'm just around in the chat. I'm here to have a lot of fun, and hey, let's keep it lighthearted and let's have some fun doing this.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Always, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Oh, well, tell him, Teriyaki.
Yeah, so chat, what I want you to do is I want you to fatality me now. Because again, that guarantees that we get the rollover, and also will get easy to 1K. Because like I said, I want this show to end at 1K, and then for VK to be 1K next week as well. So let's get her done. Who's gonna be the guy to fatality me? Who's gonna take the shot? I'm a fucking pagan. Come on, boys.
That's right. You guys got 2 minutes. If you want to eliminate Teriyaki, make sure the prize goes over to next week and makes it the big 1050 episode 100. What a crazy fucking the way this fell to the 100th episode 1000. If you want that to go like that, you got 2 minutes. Chat, get her done.
Okay, so the Taylor Swift got a bit of a thing. I think it was like $20 or whatever. So this has to get me the $100. I'm going to read out the lyrics of Wet Ass Pussy until someone fatalities me, okay? This is by the great philosopher Cardi B. Hoes in this house. There are some hoes in this house. There are some hoes in this house. There are some hoes in this house. Hold up. Wet, I said certified freak 7 days a week. Wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Woo-ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you dealing with some wet and gushy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet and gushy. Beat it up. Where is it? Beat it up, baby. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this cookie right in your face. Wipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I want to ride. I do a kegel. I'm kind of wild. Look at my mouth. Look at my thighs. This water is wet. Come take a dive. I'm seriously, chat. You need to take me out.
have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Congratulations, Verbal Combat round 99 champion goes to Teriak. You're unmuted now, Teriak.
Oh shit, yeah. Thank you very much, chat. Like I said, we're going to roll that bitch over. 1K VK, baby.
Let's fucking go. Shout out to Teriak again. Verbal Combat round 99 champion. All right. And he said he's going to roll the prize over. Chat. Make sure you all go sub up to the champion. All right. Mod, share Teriak's channel in the chat. All right. That's a listen, a big $900 prize and able to just say, you know what, let's roll over the whole thing. All right. Y'all need to make sure you go and sub up over at Teriak's. Okay. Make sure you do that. And I believe you're going to be doing the Wheel of Madness tonight, right?
Yeah, it just went live now. I also want to give a shout out to Easy because if you look at that logo that I have, that was done by Easy, and I'm going to make that my new logo as well for the forest. So, massive shout out to Easy.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's fire, right? Yeah,
It's
that's
literally
it.
fire, you know?
Yeah, straight up. That's what's up. Everybody, make sure you guys go sub up to Teriak, and let me make sure I get this raid sub set up. Anything else you want to shout out while I'm setting this up? Or explain
was
what
it?
the Wheel of Madness is too.
Oh yeah, like Wheel of Madness is basically just like pure chaos. We're doing Madness of the mods as well, so like all mods have the power that William usually has, so they could just spin the wheel mid me giving the sentence. They're basically say fuck it, spin it, and then we're like that's how crazy you can get. So you have to get your answers out fast. And yeah, like in terms of other shout outs, go sub to the Word War Debate YouTube channel because I think it only has like a couple of hundred at the moment. So let's make sure we get that like multiple thousands before it even gets run, all that kind of stuff. Again, shout out to Speakeasy, Verbal Combat, all that kind of stuff. Also JS, Chris, all the boys, Kieran, all the boys, and yeah, I think that's basically everybody, is it?
Straight the fuck up. All the champions, all right? Shout out to all the champions. What's this say? Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I'm actually what I'm gonna do is on Sundays, I'm gonna work on like a newer version of the promo video of VK, and like then I'm gonna make like a second version of it, like the same one, like I'll copy it again, but then I'll change some of the things up so that it's gonna promo the 1,000 prize and see if we can push it a little
Nice.
harder, you know what I mean? Just
Extra hype, and it just rolls off the tongue. 1K VK.
yeah, 1K VK on episode 100.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I didn't even realize that's how it was working out until like last week, and I was like, holy shit, 100 is gonna be the 1,000
1K?
episode if we get it like that. Yeah. Robert Flowers puts a cherry on top because you are a G. Shout out to Robert Flowers. We have a good Thanksgiving, y'all. You as well, Jack of Blades. Have a great Thanksgiving. Name change. Teriak got that one, and then Teriak a real one, straight the fuck up. Yeah, everyone, make sure you guys go sub up to Teriak, and I'm gonna be sending you guys over there. All right, and again, the Wheel of Madness, like what it is. Okay, you send in $10 to spin the wheel. All right. When you spin the wheel, a crazy topic comes up, and the people on panel they fight about the topic. Sporadic 1v1s happen. Okay, it gets exciting. Make sure you guys go over there and play. It's fun, and I'm gonna make sure I get on an episode one of these days that we just I just do that for the night because yeah, it's a fun thing. I like going and spinning the wheel when they'll be in the middle talking about something, and you're like, "Fuck, I don't want to hear about this. Spin this shit."
Let's go.
So next prize is 100K. Yeah, yes, yes. Are we not men? Yeah, 100 doll hairs for you. Shit. All right, one more time, Teriak. Tell them where we're going.
We're going to Wheel of Madness. So if you want the madness, if you want the chaos, people get her done. Get her done.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to you, and again, thank you for joining tonight. Big respect.
Pleasure
to you.
being here.
Congratulations.
Thanks for having me, bro.
Always my pleasure. And chat, you beautiful chat, you. Okay. Absolutely amazing. All right. Can't thank you guys enough. All right, for the support, for just being here, participating in the topics, being so involved. Everyone who comes up on panel. All right, we got a couple more here. Sempiternal, Jack of Blades, Kokomo sends in a couple more super chats. You guys are amazing. Yeah, everyone who comes on panel participates in these every week. Listen, 100 weeks. That's what this means coming up. All right, episode 100. Big deal. And to top it all off, it's $1,000 prize. Okay, it's it's gonna be nuts. All right, it's gonna be nuts. And also, we have a bunch of good debates next week as well. Bunch of good debates next week. Oh wait, here, let me send some memberships out as well. Gotta send a few memberships out. You guys, absolutely amazing. 1,000 prize for VK100. All right, let me do that name change before we wrap it up. 1,000 for VK100. That's what's up. That's what's up. Here, let me do this so you can actually see it. There you go. Listen, like I said, are you gonna do a fireworks show? Yeah, I'm gonna do a fireworks show in the house. That's what I'm gonna do. Are we not, man? How'd you know? You weren't supposed to tell anybody the surprise. Shit. But listen, again, can't thank you guys enough. You're absolutely amazing. All right, absolutely amazing. Where are the free gifted subs on your end? I've given those out this week already. So I just bought another 5. But yeah, you get 10 every month that you can give out. Or wait, were you asking where are the free gifted on your end of YT? Is there a drop down spot? Oh yeah. Okay, I did answer the right thing. Okay. Hey. Robert Flowers found more cherries deep in the velvet suit pockets. I usually spend it on cognac. Robert Flowers out. Hey, you're a legend, Robert Flowers. In the velvet suit pockets. I like it. We all need a velvet suit, okay? We all need one. All right, guys. You guys are amazing. Love you guys. God bless you all. Remember, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube. Hands fucking down. All right. Obviously, you guys know weekends for the family. All right. Especially Saturdays, usually movie nights. All right, with the wife and kiddos. So Everyone have fun with the weekend. Be safe this weekend. All right. And I'll see you all Monday. All right. We got a debate Monday. So I'll see you all on Monday. All right. God bless you guys. And if you, mods, could you please, share Teriak's live in the, I'll do it too after, but share his live stream link in the live chat so that anyone who wants to go there before the outro's done, they can. All right. God bless you guys, and I will see you all on Monday.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, yeah, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock hits 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draw, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, theme for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Semi-final start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Cats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Prizes for the winner, cash and fame. Custom characters, shoutouts, the name of the game. No winner, prizes roll over. Stay in the fight, next week's champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound.